compelled.
Yo, what up, Ethereal? The day was long. Now then see. Dirty Conduit, let's get it. Yes, sir. Whoa. Also, I've seen Seer in a minute. Just vibing. You and I both succumbed to the toxic frost meta. What do you mean? I don't play Tox Frost. I legit like don't hardly play that, and I definitely don't play it with Runic. Oh, we succumbed to it. I thought that meant like we gave in to it. You know what I mean? I see what you mean. Yeah, sounds about right. Considering that's the only thing that anybody in this game plays, because they're all pussies. When what's left in this anarchistic personality. It's getting worse. Yeah, I mean, people just realize that the game's not going to change for 3 months at a time, so they're just going to play what's strong. OBS, do the thing. Come on. There we go. My mouse is probably charged enough to unplug it. We'll see. Periphery? Oh yeah, I'm listening to, it's a Periphery cover, but it's really, really good. I've actually never listened to Periphery before too, so it makes me really want to look them up. All I know is this song goes hard. I'm sure the original is amazing, of course. My tracking feels off today. Probably really like their most interesting song as your thing? Yeah, dude. I need to look it up then. Probably not gonna offhand win with this. I'm probably gonna offhand fire. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm kind of in a musical mood right now. Also, being on YouTube, there's not risk. It's just the stream will just get copyright claimed, I think. Personality. No, hey, but this is one of the only types of sing I don't like. Aw, damn, this is one of my favorite genres of music for sure. Instrumental and this part is good. Yeah. I post-hardcore is like a really good mix between like singing and screaming, which I think is why I like it so much. But I understand. Crazy guy becoming the bull and House of Gold, in my opinion. Wait. Becoming the bull and House of Gold? What does that mean? I've never heard that like saying before, if that's what you call it. But yeah, Trey is good.
What is up, everybody? I hope you enjoyed our cover of Stranger Things by Periphery. Oh. And it has been a hot minute since I covered a Periphery song, and boy, did it feel good. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time.
Be like that sometimes.
Favorite Periphery song, so I hope we did okay. I want to give a huge shout out to Victor.
Watched my most recent YouTube video, loved it. Didn't think you were negative at all. All facts, good job. Thank you. Yeah, I get worried.
Some of the best vocals I have ever heard.
The reason I worry about stuff is like that is because you will literally always catch someone that'll tell you, oh well, you just need to stop being negative, or oh, you're being so negative, do you even like the game anymore? Or they'll hit you with what is it they say, if you don't like it, then just don't play. And it's like, well, none of those are really solutions, you know what I mean? Like none of those actually solve the problem. And also there's a really weird disconnect sometimes that happens, but it doesn't really change the situation where like new players, let's say someone's brand new, they're in their first week of the game, and they watch that video, they're gonna think like, well, what's he complaining about? This game is awesome. But it's like they haven't gone through it yet, you know what I mean? So you almost have to like give them a little bit of leeway to know that like they haven't really gotten to where we're at. Because most of the issues that we have with the game is not really with the game as a whole, it's like with the end game content of the game. And that's really where a lot of the problems come from. It's like there's really just like a lacking end game content. And I think when people get deeper into the experience of playing the game, they start to see that. But yeah, can't handle the truth sometimes. I mean, that and like the truth sucks, right? Like the reality of where Spellbreak is right now sucks. And here's the crazy thing. I talk about, I've brought up this like analogy a couple times about like the two-way mirror. Again, you have to be reminded, because I think this is important for our perspective too, as the people that are unhappy. We have to know that, like, we have to be reminded that we're on one side of the mirror. We are on the front-facing side of the mirror, and all we do is see ourselves playing the same game over and over and over again. But Proletariat is working, and like when you look at like the daily tweets coming out from Jesse, like it's obvious they're talking about leagues, they're talking about game mode review. Like they're working. We just don't see the fruit of that labor yet. So while they see their game changing every single day, we actually don't see it changing for months. So yeah, it's a really weird dynamic being player to dev, you know, because players, we really exist within a very singular build, whereas they literally see incremental change every single day, and we don't really get that same experience, and it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to be on this side of it sometimes, because we just don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on. We don't like being left in the dark. Like we beg for communication, but sometimes communication can be hard too. Like it's, yeah. Proletariat's got, can't see leagues with this player base. Well, it depends, because what if leagues comes out for a game mode that only has 8 players? You know what I mean? Like it's, and we don't even know what leagues is. Like we have no idea. So it's really hard to say. That's the thing. Like you really don't know. It's really hard to say. I mean, there are so many things that like I make it sound. I think I make it sound a little bit more existential than it actually is. Like it's not the end of the world to be in the position that we're in. It just doesn't feel good, and that can be troublesome at times. It'll just be skill-based matchmaking. I mean, as long as there's a rank attached to it. If it's a hidden skill-based matchmaking, they can suck both of my nuts, because that's gonna just be stupid. I don't care if it's skill-based matchmaking, just as long as it's skill-based matchmaking with a rank to it. And then, yeah, how long are the queue times gonna be once we hit a certain threshold, stuff like that. So we'll see. Fire, you're gonna kill me. Oh, come on. Really? I can't get a gauntlet? There's just no gauntlets for Krashy. Did he just run? Or is he hiding to ambush me? Alright, cool. Lots of scrolls and things to collect here. Bro. Are they all bots? Nope. Alright, Jeej. Jeej. I have things I need to pick up. I hate that I can't pick up scrolls while I'm reading, or I can't move my pots while I'm reading. It triggers me. Alright. Thanks again, though, Krashy, for taking the time to give constructive feedback and caring about the future of this game. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I really do love the game. Like, like for me, it's not even like a... doesn't even make any sense not to say the things that I said, and that's why I put in the video. I said, like, you should, like, people should want me to say these things. Like, it should be like, oh, thank God he's saying something about the way that we're feeling or the way that this feels. Like, I hope that people see it that way, because I just think that it's like important to speak, like to say like, hey, look, this shit sucks. You know what I mean? Like. And it doesn't have to, like, it doesn't have to suck. Like, it could just not suck. I don't know. Conduit makes me physically aggressive. Yeah, Conduit's overtuned, but everything is kind of stupid in this game, so I don't really feel bad when I play it, I'm gonna be honest. The same way Tox players don't feel bad when they play Tox is like how I feel when I play Conduit. Only I actually think that Conduit is less OP than Tox is, but that's a completely different discussion, right? Talk about more than balance in that video. I talked about at the very end of the video. I talked about how Proletariat needs to change. Like if they don't change how vocal and how often they patch the game, like it's not good. Like it's gonna drive people away. Like that is what will happen. They will drive people away if they don't start updating more and stuff like that. I feel bad when I get a Tox class. So here's the thing. I don't have an issue with the Tox class, per se. I mean, I do think the Tox class is overtuned, but I think a lot of the classes are kind of in a weird spot balance-wise. It's the Tox build. There's always been a very important distinction that needed to be made with my issue with Tox. Is like, I have issues with corrosion and the range of Tox, for sure, but it's mostly runic Tox. Like, it's like having 2 runes and being super mobile, and it's the double Shadow Step if you decide to take Shadow Step. It's the combination of the offhand Frost Gauntlet, which is just like super overpowered right now. It's so many things other than just you know what I mean? Like it's way more than the surface level toxicologist class. Like it's more than that. It really is. Only watched like 65% of it. Yeah, the very back end is where I really I kind of stepped on the gas a little bit about criticism, because the back end is me saying like, hey, look, like I basically said like, hey, look, like Proletariat, like you need to step it up, like. And again, it's just like it's meant as tough love. Like, I don't think I know better than them, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm no developer. I have no idea what kind of challenges they face. All I know is that like consumers don't care. That's what I know, and I think like that's really, really important for them to know. Is that consumers don't care. Somebody that purchases, you know, credits, somebody that plays games, free-to-play games, like they don't care. They don't care what it is, how hard it is. They just don't. They simply don't care. Run dash instead of Shadow Step. You know, the crazy thing is that even if Shadow Step wasn't in the game, it like Tox would still be OP. Okay. We're doing things right now. We are doing things right now. What have I created in this community? What have I created? We have a hurricane, a hurricane player that's using, Chrono, dude. What have I created? What have I done? Hey, come back here. Hey, come back here. Hey, come back here. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. Runic Shadow Step. There's fucking 2 of you? What are you working in cahoots with each other? Fuck off. Bunch of fucking weirdos, dude. Everybody wants to run one fucking build all the fucking time. Play something else, you unoriginal fuck. Look at this, dude. It's so annoying. Everybody plays one fucking build. You play one build. Hey, look, Runic Shadow Step talks. Let's go spectate the rest of the fucking lobby. This shit gets boring, dude. Like, it's the only thing anyone fucking plays. Hey, look, Runic talks. All right, let's keep circling through the game. All right, we got it. Okay, hold on. Let's find how many. Yeah. Yeah, just woo! Everybody plays the same thing. It's just so boring, dude. Like, fuck off, man. Like, play something that takes a modicum of skill. Like, at least I have to fucking aim, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like at least I have to aim. Like, you just get in close and slap the shit out of someone point blank range while you're invis. Like, it's just so easy, man. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. In fact, I'm gonna just start playing fucking tracking. I'm just gonna play tracking. Tracking Fervor Escapist for extra mobility. Fuck it, dude. Everyone has Toxic. Yeah, it's everything. It's the only class anybody fucking plays, dude. It's just an easy build. I was playing the Hurricane build today. It's still very fun hitting the whole combat. Oh, dude, the Hurricane build is nuts. I think Conduit is only hard because it takes aim, but I actually think it's harder to learn Tox well. But I've said this, once you hit a certain skill level, Tox, okay, like you can take all the classes, and once you hit a certain skill level, Tox is just the easiest class to play. Because it has the highest potential, and it's just not that hard to play. Like, when you're brand new, you can't just pick up the Tox class and know how to play it. But when you're brand new, you can pick up Stone Shaper and Pyro pretty easy. Like, it's kind of just like point blank, you do damage. Conduit, it's just about like more like raw aim, more or less. Like, Tox takes a little bit to learn, but once you learn it, the game is fucking easy. Like, it is an easier version of the game. It just is. And everybody that plays it, man, it's just like you're just selling out to playing the easier build. It's annoying. Why is the PC dash different from PS4 in terms of movement? Is PC dash, it goes further? No, it doesn't go further. It's exactly the same. The only thing you can't do is squiggle, because you just don't have as much horizontal control because of the sticks, because of the sensitivity. But it's the exact same. Like, if you crank your sensitivity up, you'll be able to do the same thing. You just carry your momentum into the dash, and then you dash. Kind of sad when you start out on Pyro and it's fun, but then you realize it's not that viable. I think Pyro's fine. I actually think Pyro is probably the most balanced class in the game. I think that the class design is kind of boring, but it's probably the most balanced class in the game. The only thing that's unbalanced about it is Ignite. I think Pyro and Stone are the two most balanced classes in the game, and they're both still good. Don't get me wrong, that's the thing. Try Campsy's Conduit build he posted on YouTube today. It looks really goofy. What did he do with it? I'll put it this way, I've tried everything you can possibly think of, but I'm curious. Does not take skill to play even when compared to Earth. I just think that it's like, it's simple. Like, Tox has more mobility than most classes. Tox has like CC built in. It has long range damage, dot damage. It has high burst damage. You pair that with an offhand frost, you have the best class in the game. Simple. It's not even a hard concept to understand too. It's just easy. And I have to use Stone in order to fight the current meta, even in the slightest bit. You mean you have to use like Stone offhand, or you just mean you have to use Stone Shaper? I don't think you have. Like, I think Pyro's still good. Like, I think you could keep up meta wise with Pyro. So Singer with Chrono and short CD. Oh, I was literally just doing that. Unironically, I was literally just running that a second ago. I swapped off of it to pick up tracking. I actually think tracking is good. I'm not gonna lie. I think tracking's pretty good. Only use Spellslinger for 2 years. Yeah. Rune Swap Spellslinger's been a thing for quite a while. I got introduced to it right when I first got into the game, and I met up with T-Fall. I'd say the more meta thing to do is to run like dash and teleport, or dash and flight is probably a little bit more meta. So you can dash for close range fights, and then when it comes to endgame, you have flight, and or if you just need to full disengage, you have flight. Fertility ever commented on your content? No. I mean, they may have commented on it in a non-literal sense, like they say something about it in passing, but they've never like left a comment on the video, if that means. Yeah. Like one time, Andy on stream was like, "Oh, I watched Krashy's review of the battle pass, or of like the prologue pass, like definitely go check that out." So like, that's the thing, like we know that developers watch it, like we know they pay attention, it's for sure. Like, and that's why I always make sure to remind them that like when I say like I'm really annoyed with the way that y'all do things, it's not like I'm not sitting here saying like I think Jesse sucks at his job or Seth is a bad CEO. It's just like I think like y'all as a collective group of people need to make changes on the process and the way that y'all do things, kind of thing. company policy not to communicate on videos. That's probably true. I mean, maybe not directly that, but it's probably like an overarching, like, hey, don't go rogue kind of policy. Because I think a lot of game developers would appreciate that from their employees, right? Because the last thing a game developer wants to have to deal with is the backlash of like negative PR from like an individual, you know what I mean? Like if somebody, like imagine if somebody from Proletariat was like, dude, fuck that Krashy guy, all he does is bitch, you know what I mean? Like, do you know how much bad press that would be? Like, they're never gonna do that. And I don't, like, even if some of them did think that way, like, all this dude does is bitch, like, I understand. Like, I even actually understand, because like, it's not like they're not trying, they're just not nailing it, you know what I mean? So it's you know, it is what it is. Good day with my mommy. I actually didn't see my mom, I'm not gonna lie. I took the day off because I just wanted to take the rest of the day off, but I actually didn't see my mom because I'm still kind of sick. Jesse does suck? I don't think Jesse sucks. That everybody would expect to comment? Yeah, it might set a weird precedence. Yeah, I don't think any of the devs inherently suck. I think that we have, the only thing we have for sure is that like we know that they're talented. Like, that's what we have. Like, we know they're talented, and we just need them to we need them to like to take their A game and make it their S tier game. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what we need. Like, whatever your A game is, or however much you work, like we need more. Like, because we know that you can get the job done, so like get it done. You know what I mean? Like that, and that sounds like such a weird thing to say, but it's also just like absolute facts. Like, we need them to take what they know how to do and to get it done. And not even just for us either, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just about us, like, it's about the product. Like, it is undeniably about the product. Dude, no shot. Where? Bitch, am I crazy? Why are you chasing me? Like... Bitch, what are you doing? Wow, it's actually wild that he hit me that hard. Get out of here, bro. TTV head ass. TTV head ass. There's so many people around, bro. Where did that lightning strike go? And why? Why did he throw it? Why did he throw that at me? What the fuck are these idiots doing? Look how many people there are here, and they're all shooting at me. What is happening? What are these head asses doing? You're bad, and you're fucking worse. Oh, it's, wait. This is awkward. Sorry, chickadee. This is so awkward. Sorry, chickadee. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you bad. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Could you do a random build next game with a number generator? I mean, I really could, but I really don't want to. First of all, why were there two people named Chickadee Cat? And how did they accomplish such goal? I've never been more confused in my life. I'm gonna run flight, bro. Is this what I'm doing now? Like, I feel like this actually might be like my new meta. Like, I'm just gonna run like Conduit Fire with Tracking, Fervor, and Escapist, and I'm just gonna dump on everybody that uses Tox. Like, I'm gonna have multiple answers for what they do. Teaming? Well, it's Chickadee. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Chickadee. She's cool. She's in the community. So I don't. Maybe they were doing like a. You know how Timmy does like mini games where they like land and they do like funny things. Maybe they're doing like one of them's. You know what I mean? It's not like teaming. It's not like maliciously teaming. I can say that much with confidence. I'm just just a little confused about what exactly it is they were doing. Is all. That's so funny. What up, Goku? How's everybody doing? Adrian, Hub. One of my favorite conduit builds. This one right here. What's the date for the next update? We have no idea. We have zero clue. In fact, it's safer to just say there isn't a date for one yet. Probably March. We probably won't get an update till Chapter 2 launches, which is going to be in March. So, I think it's safe to assume that we are playing the version of the game that is going to be here for quite some time. Yeah, this build's pretty cool. I like running it on Pyro, but obviously it works just fine on Conduit. And today is a Conduit day. I don't know why. I'm just like, I'm in the mood to just like if everybody's gonna run their favorite builds, like, or their favorite classes, like, fuck it, dude. I'm running my class. You know what I mean? And I'll let everybody complain about how OP Conduit is today. That's my goal. You're gonna make me play against fucking Runic Tox every single day of my life? Then cool, you get to play against Krashy's best class today. And then you can just call every other day a favor from me. You know what I mean? I'm still hoping for a mid-season patch. Dude, like, mid-season's already gone, though. Haven't we passed that point? Like, we're well over... Well, maybe not. Maybe we might be, like, at mid-season. I don't know. I actually don't remember. It's been over a month of the 3 months, so maybe we're not quite there yet. So yeah, who knows? I just want communication about the game at least too, you know what I mean? Like, hey, we hear y'all. We were on holiday. We're back. We'll have an update here. You know what I mean? Like, or something. Some kind of something. Let me know, bro. Let me know. Go ahead and min-max a potion real quick just because I'm missing a little bit of shield. Pick up the purple amulet. Wait, where was there a purple amulet? Did I miss a purple amulet? Bitch, where? Oh shit. You know, I get in this mode where I spam F, and if I get it, I get it, and if I don't, I don't. Like I said, I literally get into that position sometimes. Like, I just... Especially when I'm not paying attention. Look at the kill feed, bro. Fire King Lobo, kill with a Tox Gauntlet. Chap, kill with a Tox Gauntlet. No 7, kill with a Tox Gauntlet and a Frost Gauntlet. Like, it's the whole game. Like, even if you're a Frostborn, I guess I give you a little bit of leeway, right? Because you could be a Frostborn offhanding Tox, and that's totally fine. But it just feels like the whole game is dominated by 2 gauntlets, and, like, it's fucking boring, bro. Insanely boring. We'll get a map update when we see the Tide Seers are at the end of Chapter 1, I'm assuming you mean? Probably. We'll probably get a map update for Chapter 2 is what I would expect. I think they'll probably keep things fairly consistent where it's like map update, gameplay update, or you know what I mean? Like patch, update, map update, patch, like all of those things just like in tandem together or something. I don't know, we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Insane Tempest? Yeah, there definitely are. It's not like I literally mean it's running the game. I just mean there's so many. There's so many, and it's like always like the same people too. Like people that just don't ever change their builds, man. I don't know. Like Ethereal, my boy, dude. My boy's rocking a Fire Gauntlet. Good shit. I see Shadow Step fights over there. What can we assume is that? Oh, so we actually do have a Frostborn player. Well, let's focus the Tox player then. Wait, Frostborn player? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh. I'm sorry, Ethereal. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm in demon mode. You gotta forgive me, bro. You gotta forgive me, bro. I am literally in demon mode. It's all good. I'm so sorry, bro. I mean it genuinely. Oh, now we have you though. Oh, but now we have you. Oh, where you going, Conduit player? Oh shit, I'm actually kind of in danger. Wow, triple slap the fuck out of me. Oh, okay. I said Conduit player, by the way. Oops. Oops. Does Spellbreak have a rank system? No. You queue in. The matchmaking is essentially plus or minus level 23. I do terrible once I realize there's no escape. Well, I mean, yeah. It's gonna be hard to run from a flying Conduit player too. Like it's one of those things. I think that this is why, like, the very obvious thing that's wrong with Conduit is that the damage is too high, because when you fight a Conduit that has long range mobility, so like a teleport Conduit or a flight Conduit, the thing is you have to hard engage them. You don't have a choice. You have to, because you can out DPS them if you get close. The problem is that more often than not, they will shred you before you actually get that chance. That's why Conduit is broken. I was playing on Switch handheld and it feels surprisingly comfortable. That's good. I will say that because of current matchmaking, it's gonna get really, really fucking hard. And I don't know how new to the game you are, and I definitely hope that your experience doesn't suffer too much. But the higher level you get, it's gonna get very, 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 very challenging for sure. Cucumber, yeah, Cucumber's actually pretty good. He's pretty good. I actually just got to slap the fuck out of him. I'm not gonna lie. That flash freeze just like ruined me. What up, Zidon? How's it going, bro? Yeah, the Switch side of this game is definitely y'all are kind of like, how to put it, y'all are kind of like the second world citizens, you know what I mean, like second class citizens of this game, because you don't really have a community big enough for yourself, I guess, and so then y'all are thrown into matchmaking, but it's kind of impossible to compete with my, you know, $4,000 computer. It's just weird. It's really weird. I tweeted you were talking about new games that are good. I saw you say something and I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was something I'm not very interested in. I'm not interested in a lot of games, even if I'm asking like if there's any promising games. I think you have to kind of know what I mean when I say that. I mean like promising like PvP games. Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Yeah, I couldn't care less about a game like that. We'll never play that game. Flexing with the 4K computer. It's not a flex. I'm comparing the hardware. It's not a flex when I have it on my credit card and I'm trying to pay it off so I don't pay that much money in interest. You make it sound like I'm rich. I'm fucking broke. I make less than minimum wage. I live off of less than minimum wage. You know what I mean? Like, I did the math on how much money I make and how many views a day I did the math on how much views a day I would have to get just to catch up to my former career's amount of money. And that's before taxes. I was joking. Yeah, I know you're joking. Bro, it looks good though. I don't care. It's a solo player game. Not interested. Can't make content on it. Don't care. Even if I could, don't want to. Never gonna be the game that I play. Personality. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's just say, you know what? Fuck Fervor, and let's go with a super balanced Conduit build. Something that's gonna keep me alive and that will cuck. I'm gonna try something here. This is super experimental. We're running Conduit Fire offhand, we're running Tracking to cuck the invis, we're running Scavenging to cuck the third parties, and we're running Thirsty to cuck anybody that won't give me enough time to reset. We're gonna make this is going to be the Conduit build from now on. In Spanish, you got a bag. I don't speak Spanish, my guy. Although I have been starting to play Fortnite again a little bit, and it's kind of fun. Pretty fun. But it's mostly because I don't take the game seriously. If you take that game seriously, you probably hate your life. Not a Spellbreak player, but isn't the Lightning build the best one? Not really. Not really. Also, that's a bit of an oversimplification to call it the Lightning build when there's multiple builds for Lightning as opposed to just saying the Lightning class. But I know you don't really, like, no offense, I know you don't really know what you're saying. Hey, look, a Tox player. Are you Tox Ambi? You are. Ew. You. Ambi couldn't be me. Couldn't amb me. Got him. Got their asses. We're gonna replay the Periphery song because it's just so good. This is what I do with songs. I find songs that I like and I listen to them 1,000 times over and over. Is there a good rank system in this? Nope, there's no rank system yet. Devs pull up the class diversity charts and they're just sweating. No, the thing is I bet the class diversity charts look great, but that doesn't tell enough of the, that doesn't paint enough of the real picture. I'm willing to bet the class diversity charts look amazing. If anything, it's probably Pyro and Stone or something that are the highest played. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would just take it a guess. Oh, way back to nowhere. Give me a double day. Oh. I have a belt. Let's go fuck these guys up. Is that you, Ethereal? Got a Spotify profile? I don't. I don't use Spotify actually. It's, I don't know. I never got into Spotify, and then because I never used it, I just kept using YouTube for music, and I'm probably like a boomer for that, but YouTube works fine for me. I also have a YouTube Premium subscription, so I don't get ads, so like I just use YouTube and search up music and stuff. We got around. What's left in this masochistic personality? Hey, got a good loadout. I can't hear shit when I'm playing music like this. I wonder if this build's gonna be as good as I think it is. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense to me. It like accomplishes everything I need it to. It helps me cut Tox, and it helps me stay alive. This build's about to be lit. You listen to System of a Down? Yeah, they're good. 4K songs listed I can't release the album now? Oh god. I don't blame you. Oh, that hit. Not good. Got his ass. Got his ass. I need to knock that fortitude off without investing too much. Personality. Oh, no, 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 that's not good. That's not what I wanted. What's left inside this masochistic? That immunity. That one hit, huh? Maybe I just give up on this fight. The fuck? Sometimes you have to make the big decisions.
What is up, everybody? I hope you enjoyed our cover of Stranger Things by Periphery.
Oh
and it has
my
been a hot
God.
minute since I covered a Periphery song, and boy, did it feel good. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. This is my favorite Periphery song, so I hope you did okay. I want to give a huge shout out to
Lauren,
Victor
I'm trying to
and Ron
play.
for absolutely slaying their performances in this video. Victor has some of
Shut
the
the
best vocals
fuck
I've
up,
ever
Lauren.
heard, so please go subscribe to his channel.
Easiest shot of
and
my life.
Witness this amazing talent. And to Ron,
Did I just hit myself?
that boy has some charm. Please, I implore you to go follow his band called The Parallel.
I'm so dead.
They're all over the music apps, so go and jam their music. I have everyone's links in the description, so make sure to go and follow and subscribe to all their social media outlets. So in this video, we used
I'm actually
portions
just
of the
dead. There's
Periphery
nothing I can
producer
do.
pack from their
Oh,
album,
it's
Judgment
tough.
Alpha and
You
Omega.
should have a
So
spare
this
rune in your
one's not
inventory or
gonna be
switch
up
to
on
it. Like if you
Spotify,
have flight, when you can switch it in. I mean, you can with Spell Slinger.
Enjoy it on YouTube. This was the very
How can
first
you play
time I
music?
ever did
What do you
a
mean?
full instrumental mix with vocals. So hopefully I did okay. I've really
just
been working on my production
press the play button.
skills.
I don't know.
Tell me what you thought of it. Please comment below. Give
Start
me some
building
tips
music
on how to
playlists.
improve for next time.
I
Thank
do
you
a
so
little
much
bit,
to all
but
my
I don't
patrons
use it
for
on stream anyway because I don't like
supporting
playing games as
and
much
allowing me
music.
to
So it doesn't, it's not something that I use when I stream very often. I just listen to music when I'm at home, when I'm chilling. Wait, who is this? What are you talking about? Oh, Lauren? Oh, it's, she's the artist that I was listening to. Is the game getting harder? I don't know really how to answer that. Used to get wins every time? No, I definitely didn't. But yeah, people get better over time. That happens in every game. Also, nobody's good enough to win every single game. It also depends on like what build they're playing and how much they're trying. If you see me listening to music, just know that I'm not gonna win. I can't hear shit. I'm just vibing listening to music. YouTube playlist for sure. I mean, I can, but I don't really need to, and I already have a couple. I just don't update them very often. I just listen to music that it's in my head. So like if I know there's a song I want to listen to, I'll just search it up and listen to it. I don't really care much. No, you can't, Anthony. It'll just get demonetized. Like the stream bot will get demonetized, but I don't care. Yeah, I'd rather just play the game. I'm just playing the game. I don't actually give a shit about winning or anything. I'm just gonna play this build all night and not care about much else. I do need a flight rune though. I think playing this build without a flight rune is gonna be tough. No fucking for you, I'm not a big one. Because enough's enough, we're done. Dirty Talks player. Goodbye, Talks player. Nice shot. In between two snipers. Hail Mary, forgive me. Blood for blood, hearts beating. Is that what we're doing right now? This is a bot. Surely it is, right? Yeah. That was a bot. No, I don't. Cool. Hey, good shot, bud. I can't hear shit, so I don't actually know where this guy is. I think he's in here. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. What's the matter? What's wrong? Come back. Come back. Where are you going? Yeah, all the sweats are out. Where's he going? Gotta hit those, buddy. You gotta hit those. Oh, you're on the alien seal. Nowhere. I didn't see. Later. Attack. I really do like. I feel like I'm just on a quest to kill anybody that's using a Frost or a Tox Gauntlet. I don't even care if they're Frostborns either. Like, I'm just gonna shit talk everybody. Is Lauren Babick singing? Absolutely, absolutely. The hourglass is spinning and round. Oh, there's life. With your cryptocurrency, saw you got some on Twitter. Oh yeah, so I basically cashed out my investment and I'm holding the rest. So I think I'm down like a couple $100 right now on my like my I don't know how to speak in investing terms, but I'm basically still in the positive about 800 bucks, 900 bucks. And I'm just gonna see, I'm gonna ride that out for a little while and see what happens with it. See what happens. So my money is guaranteed, I'm good. I don't lose anything. I might not make anything, but I'm not losing anything. Giggle bite? The fuck? The fuck is a giggle bite? I need to learn the lyrics to this song because I would love to sing it, but I don't actually know all the lyrics. These couple of frost users. Oh, look at this. What a wholesome fight we find ourselves in. Dude, I'm literally between two snipers. Come back here, bitch. Come here, pussy. I lost him. For now. Let's chase all the Tox players. Let's chase them all. Let's chase all of them. Oh, this is actually not a Fox player. Are you a Tox player? Nope, doesn't look like it. Stick personality. Oh, a Tox player I see, huh? Oh, and I'm dead. If he was good. I have no idea where you are, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You're dead. I don't have to worry about it now. Not my problem anymore. Later, Juanchito. Not my problem anymore.
What is up, everybody? everybody? I hope you enjoyed our cover of Stranger Things by Periphery. And it has been a hot minute since I covered a Periphery song, and boy did it feel good. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. This is my favorite Periphery song, so I hope we did okay.
The boulders.
Huge shout out to Victor and Ron for absolutely slaying their performances in this video. Victor has some of the best vocals I have ever
can get behind
heard,
this.
so please go subscribe to his channel and
I can get behind that.
This amazing talent. And to Ron, that boy has some chops. Please, I implore you to go follow his band called The Parallel. They're all over the music apps, so go and jam their music. I have everyone's links in the description, so make sure
these games are sweaty, bro.
And subscribe to all their social media outlets. So in this video,
I'm just trying to find the Tox players. Are you a Tox player? Oh, you just got beamed.
This one's not going to be up on Spotify, unfortunately, but you can always come
You just got beamed.
This was the very first time I ever did a full instrumental mix with vocals, so hopefully I did okay. I've really been working on my production skills. Tell me what you thought of it. Please comment below. Give me some tips on how I can improve for next time. Thank you so much to all my patrons for continually supporting me and allowing me to do what I love doing, which is making music for you guys. If you guys want to support me on Patreon, I got the link in the description, and I got some really cool perks for you guys, including vocal lessons. Spots always open up, so make sure to keep checking back, and maybe I can do a vocal lesson with you. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next video.
Bye.
What's up, guys? Before we get to If You Can't Hang, I just want to let you know that this video is sponsored by Lonely Kids Club. Lonely Kids Club is an Australian clothing brand that believes in ethically sourcing their materials to make their clothing. So Lonely Kids Club hit me up, and I absolutely love their mission statement, and I absolutely love their clothes. I'm wearing my Cecil in Space t-shirt. I think this design is super cute, and I love this. One of my favorite parts about Lonely Kids Club is that they ethically source their materials locally, and they are against sweatshop production. They also advocate for mental health awareness and gender diversity. So if you guys want to learn more about Lonely Kids Club, check out the link in the description. And if you guys are thinking of picking up a
Pretty
shirt,
relentless, huh?
you can use my coupon code Lauren, and you can get 10% off your order. Thank you so much for listening, guys. I hope you enjoyed my cover of If You Can't Hang by Krashy.
This guy's lame. This guy's big lame. Oh, I gave her everything. She turned out to be a cheat. I've been thinking for a long time. You gotta have better aim than that, buddy. I've been thinking about this all time. Girl, I never thought you'd stay. Then he throws you away someday. Before you go, oh, there's one thing you wanna. This guy's a loser, dude. He just wants to fly up and only get some, like, free damage out. Loser, bro. Oh, he's throwing. He's throwing. Focus him. Focus him. Oh no, I fucked up. Focus him. No. Oh, it's Darkbreakers. What a loser. That's so funny, dude. It's Darkbreakers. Darkbreakers always does the lamest stuff with flight. That's funny. I messed up my flight there. 2030 for me. What's up, boys? You should check out the song Loon by Periphery. That's a fan favorite. I will. Yo, that's Paramore. This is Sleeping with Sirens. Loon. Periphery. Dude, Darkbreakers, I will say this. Okay, and this is like something that I don't mind like going on record saying about Darkbreakers. He's a really, really good player, but he's one of those players that like will do anything for the win, and like everybody universally hates playing against him because it's like super, 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 super boring to play against someone that does that. Like constantly flying to the height, double throwing boulders, like always hard chasing you, using fervor, wind spamming. Like he'll always play the cheesiest way possible and try to win, and then he wins a lot. But it's just super, super annoying to play against. You should let Suicide Silence, the lead singer, play Spellbreak daily. What? Really? That's weird. Do you want kids one day? No, never. No, never. What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? Should put Toxicity or Chop Suey on? Maybe, maybe. I'm just kind of just throwing music on. I actually need to turn it down because playing like this is impossible. I literally can't like tell what's going on. Yeah, but Dark, he's a great player. He's just like super frustrating to play against because he tries a little too hard in every single lobby. You think more people play this game now? Yes and no. Like we've gained a lot of players, We've gained a lot of players. We've probably lost a decent amount. I definitely think we have more players than we used to. So I guess the answer is yes. After the boulder grows, does it still have the same hitbox? No, it's got a much bigger hitbox. That's the whole point of it growing. It doesn't do any more damage, it just has a bigger hitbox. Turn it up, Krashy, and I have a chance against you? No, I can't. I can't turn it up because then I can't kill anybody. I'm liking this build. I don't actually hate lightning without fervor, so not having fervor is kind of fun. I can still shred people. Alright, we're doing nothing but killing Tox players today. We're hard focused Tox players. If we see two people fighting and one of them's a Tox player, we focus that loser. I was out for 3 weeks. So do you have a new background, or is it just morning? No. It's just night. Like I don't have the light on. But we should still be in the same spot. What's good? Do you think you will get a new Gauntlet in Chapter 2? Yeah, we'll definitely get a new Gauntlet in Chapter 2. Found Spellbreak the other day when I was on the Switch shop and put the free and RPG filter on. Nice. Yeah, Spellbreak's a really good game. It has some like higher level end game content issues, and you can see a lot of those issues like reflected in some of my videos. But the reality is the game is a great game. Like I'm never gonna not call it a great game. It's a really good game that has a lot of room to grow, and that's a really important thing to me. Is that like it actually has potential. It's not just like a dumb dead game. What the hell are these people doing? Heck out of here with that nonsense. Pow. Peckier fun, buddy. Yeah. I don't want kids either. I'll adopt a teenager when I'm 45, maybe set them up for success. What if you get a girlfriend that wants kids? Then we're not gonna last. I don't know. I've never really wanted kids, and maybe that'll change with the right person, but for now there's just no reason to change my design, you know what I mean? Conduit, I've been using Focus, Scav, and Recklessness on Clash. Any thoughts? Focus, Scav, and Recklessness. I mean, it sounds like you're mostly just doing that for the Scav, so I think that's fine. Because Focus Recklessness is obviously fine. I'm trying this build because I want to see if I can just find like a really good Tox counter, and I want to lean in the tracking. I want to counter third parties with Scav, and I want to have Thirsty for resetting. So I actually think that this is going to be a really good build that people just don't play because Fervor's so meta on Tox or on Conduit. Wolf's Blood is biggest Tox counter? No, Wolf's Blood is the easiest way to get yourself killed. No, Wolf's Blood's dog shit. Pretty bottom tier rune that has very little to no application outside of the first like minute or two of the game. It'll just get you killed. People will abuse your lack of movement. No, but seriously, yeah, it just doesn't have enough mobility. Saying Crash, I think he'd be a good one, Dad, if you ever change your mind. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah, I think Scav is obviously super, super strong in Clash because of the way that the game plays out. So I don't blame you for running it. I done it against Doomsday and it was God tier. I don't know. On the foster child, by the way. I got you. I don't know. I would never risk my mobility and my inability to control my character just so I could see someone. Like, I would rather risk my mind talent for that. Which is pretty much what I'm doing, because I'm taking a 2-cost mind talent that's effectively making me weaker for a small benefit. But if I was running like Runic, I would be much stronger than I am now. You have kids, first of all, you have to take care of them and sometimes leave your games behind. Yeah, why would I want to do that? No, I just don't want kids. I'm just like, listen, I told you guys, I literally work for like less than minimum wage. I'm not, the last thing I'm worried about is trying to provide for a family, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, nah. I'm also 28 and I'm not in a relationship. Like, the likelihood that I have kids is just really low. Like, I don't know. I don't know about all that. We're not gonna bark up that tree right now. Oh, Tox player. You're so annoying. Just another Tox player. Hits me long range with a shotgun. Makes sense, right? I just didn't have a belt. It's unfortunate. How do you know she's gonna respond? What do you mean? Why would you ask? Why don't you just like read the room, you know what I mean? Corner lane, Spellslinger, and Conduit, I feel like that build's insane. It has some potential. I kind of feel like Spellslinger is just like, it's usually like more often than not like more trouble than it's worth, but with Conduit it might actually be worth it. I bear kids to you, thank you. I'm not a pro. I mean, yeah, you're also talking about like using a rune in Clash where like, you know what I mean? Like 90% of Clash situations don't actually matter because like your positioning can be awful. Where you know what I mean? Like everything about Clash doesn't really build you to be a strong player. Also in Clash, you don't ever really like run and reset with potions very often. So like even that is kind of like skewed data. You know what I mean? Like doing well with Clash and with any build doesn't really matter because you can't really guarantee that you're gonna have the same situations. Dude, I wish they would just balance their game. I wish they would balance their fucking game really, really bad. And the thing is like I wish they would just try. Like just try. Put out a small balance patch and like see how we respond. Don't change too much, just tiny tweaks here and there. But unfortunately, they don't care enough or are too slow or whatever the case may be. Alright, I'm going on a weird YouTube rabbit hole. I need to control the audio a little bit. I'm very much so like, I get stuck in like a select few songs that I like listening to. Also, that you're streaming on YouTube as well as pro level player, we can see you grinding. I'm not really pro level. I don't play this game competitively at all. I also just like mess around too much to be pro level. I might be like above average, but I'm definitely not like pro level. I mean, I've been getting shit on the whole time I've been playing right now. Ironically enough, I'm pretty much only dying to Tox players, but it's fine. Most of them, anyways. It's so dumb though, because like if I really wanted to win every game, I would either play like builds that are more meta, or I would like turn off my music, or I would play Tox. And then I could probably win. I could probably win like a good 70-75% of my games if I was like doing that, like succumbing to the pressure of like wanting to win more than wanting to have fun. Dying early with Conduit sucks. Yeah, you don't, and that's the other thing that sucks about the game in general is like because it's a BR, like Clash strengths off spawn are like super skewed. Like, could you imagine if Conduit scaled into late game super strong like it does, but Tox was weak early? Like Tox is the best class in the game off spawn. Tox and Pyro are the best two classes off spawn. Like as if that wasn't insult to injury, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna be on there? I don't know. I'll probably be on for a while. Tox is pretty cracked? Yeah, by pretty cracked you mean overpowered and needs to be nerfed, then yeah. Tox is pretty easy to play, I think so. Once you get semi-decent at the game, have a good understanding of how everything works, class is pretty easy to play. People say Conduit Tempest are worse off drop, but Conduit is a tier lower than Tempest Time mode because Tempest has the ability to escape and you get dropped on. Yeah, I'd say they're like similar, right? But Tempest, it depends on terrain too. Like it's like one of those scenarios where like I don't really think it matters to even compare them, because like Conduit, if we land out in an open field, then yeah, I have an advantage over Tempest off drop, or I just have an advantage off drop because we're out in the open. It's easier for me to get damage off. But if you're like in an enclosed space and you're Tempest, yeah, you have some survivability there. Tox isn't that bad. People just fail to track it. It used to be worse. I don't care if it used to be worse. It's pretty fucking terrible. It's like super OP. Nobody's gonna change my mind on it. It just is. When I play Tox, it's super easy to play. It's just an easy class, man. Like once you hit a certain skill level, the game just becomes super, super easy with Tox. And it used to, and like when people say like, oh, it used to be worse, like Outbreak used to be 100%, like stuff like that, like I don't really care about that because like I'm a launch player, so like I'm not gonna remember 2 years worth of testing. So I think that like those kinds of arguments from like people that played before launch, it's just kind of like pointless to bring that up. You know what I mean? Oh, well, it used to be way, way worse. It used to be like this. It's like, but how does that matter? Like that doesn't matter to the argument at all. In fact, that's actually just like no, if I'm not saying you're dumb, I'm just saying like I think that's a really dumb thing to bring up. Like you're giving someone like anecdotal information about the game that before the game even like existed for them to play. Like that doesn't mean anything to me. I could care less if it used to be worse, or if there used to be dual class, or if, you know what I mean, none of that matters. That's all testing. I think Tox needs a nerf, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I hard mind it. I mind Tox like I mind I can't think of it. Potential energy, like I mind ignite, like I mind corrosion. You know, everyone will be running Tox if it's as OP as you're saying. Do you watch like how many people run the same Tox build every single time? It's like half the competitive community. It's not literally, but you know what I mean. Like it's such a large number of people that run the same build. It's like staggering. There's literally more Tox players than there's Conduit players. Like that's a fact. I can't even name 5 Conduit players that play it like every single game, but I can name at least 3 Tox players. DFCZ, yeah, DFCZ, but it also doesn't outbreak you for 80, and it also doesn't spray you from across the map. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna say this part too of the argument. Bringing up other things to say why something else isn't broken is also a stupid argument, because that doesn't do anything. Like you should just talk about all of it and then be objective about the things that are broken in the game. You know what I mean? Like that's why when I made my video today saying that the balance is shit in the game, I talked about every single class. I talked about Frost offhand. I talked about Corrosion being on offhands and Ignite not being on offhands. I talked about Potential Energy and Power Surge, Focus Mana, Fervor. I talked about Shockwaves doing a lot of damage, and maybe they should shift the class more towards armor heavy class, like slightly shift it more towards gaining more armor and less on damage. I talked about how Ignite stops you from healing. Like it doesn't matter if one thing is OP and then you start comparing it to something else that's OP. Like we should talk about all of it. Like people got to get out of their heads out of their asses and stop protecting their self-interest and talk about all the things that suck. Like it's so stupid when a Tox player, and I know like Lovell, I don't think you're inherently a Tox player, but it's so stupid when a Tox player is like, oh really, but Ignite, we get countered by wind, we get countered by this. It's like, yeah, everything in the game is a little bit fucking stupid, and that's why we should talk about all of it, so that way we can make it better. Like Ignite is awful, Corrosion is awful, the Tox spray range is awful, Outbreak being on runes is bad design. It's not inherently like super OP, but it's not great design. Like there's so many things that could be better. And that's like the whole point. I think main gauntlet should be on the left or right. I don't think it matters. I think it's just preference. It doesn't really matter. I can't play this game with music on. I gotta turn it off. It's nice, but I literally can't do it. It's like impossible for me to pay attention. Any thoughts on Fervor if it's too costly? No, Fervor's not too costly, it's too overpowered. They should leave the cost alone and nerf it. I just want this marker to go away. Yeah, Fervor is just too strong. It just gives you way too much spellcast speed from 0. Should be like a max of like 15. Look at getting sick and getting killed with level 20 classes. None of my classes are above rank 12. I mean, that just means they have more time spent, which should, like, that kind of equates to skill. So, like, don't get me wrong, like, I get you, but that shouldn't really matter that much. Only, like, a little bit. Yeah, I think, like, if more people were willing to talk about, like, everything in the game that's overpowered, I would like, enjoy these conversations more. But it seems like people are only willing to ever talk about, like, their thing that is... or why their thing is not as bad as something else. And, like, when you do that, like, your motive is so clear. Like, your entire perspective comes from that of defending why you don't want to be nerfed. And, like, as like a conduit main, like, it's easy for me to just say, like, yeah, potential energy needs to get butchered, or like, yeah, focus mana maybe, you know, is probably problematic for conduit, or fervor is probably problematic to conduit. Like, I think when you can actually, like, talk about the game from a position of like neutrality, of like being neutral, then like you can actually have an opinion. But most people's opinions, like, aren't worth listening to, because they just want to defend their favorite thing, or like why they're good, and it's like super stupid. Oh, I got too close to the shock. I didn't land any of those sorceries, man. I'm so bad. Also, what's it called? Conduit without fervor, dude, it's something. Stop teleporting away from me, man. You're just gonna teleport again, aren't you? That's why you're floating. Please don't teleport. Please stop. Stop running away. I have bad boots. Oh, I already maxed that out. Alright, I really want a fire gauntlet, but I'm not gonna lie, I can't see myself. I don't know. Talk facts, not defense. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, most people's arguments or perspectives are just kind of bad, dude. Frost offhand is fire. Frost offhand needs to get nerfed too. It does too much damage for an offhand, man. It doesn't feel fair. I don't know what they would do though, because like I think like if you nerf the damage like a tiny bit, it would at least have a distinction between Frost offhand and Frost main hand. It wouldn't change the strength too much, but I think it would be slightly more fair. I think. Is Water Gauntlet confirmed? Everybody's talking like it is. No, it's not. It's not, but it's so close to basically being confirmed that I think that's like why it's easy to talk about it like it is. Because like there's like that image and it looks like the person's wearing the Water Gauntlet, and yeah, it's like the Tide Seers, the name sounds waterish. Like there's a bunch of reasons why people think that it's a Water Gauntlet. Ambi on offhands would be much more equal. I think if everyone had like if Ambi was built in, I don't really know that I agree. I don't really think that wouldn't really balance the game at all. It would just add something. I don't really think that would do much. What up, Jeff? Like, if everybody had offhands, I don't think that would make the game any more balanced. We would all just have a little bit more. It would be balanced that we all had a little bit more, but I don't think inherently the game would go from being slightly unbalanced to more balanced, if that makes sense. Some of the achievements low-key give hints and new elements. I don't ever look at achievements. Also, if that's a Steam thing, I play on Epic still, so I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but it definitely could. Maybe get light and dark gauntlets. Oh yeah, there's an infinite amount of possibilities on what we could get realistically. I actually think that like there's decent opportunities for light and dark gauntlets. I think there's decent opportunities for all kinds of random weird gauntlets. Most directly give damage. Every gauntlet has a better level 1 than Frost IMO. Most directly give damage. Well, not really. Like, viscosity is a slow. I guess you could say because it slows, it gets damage because they stand in the puddle. Ignite or combust kind of gives more damage because you can hit with it easier, but it doesn't like inherently give more damage. The only one that actually gives more damage is lightning. All right, we've gotten 2 charges out of you now. What's your goal here? Big boy belt. Stop that. Stop that. How do you think water would work? I think that the crazy thing about building gauntlets and like gauntlet concept is that there's 1,000 different ways they could work, you know what I mean? Like there's so many different ways that you could actually realistically make them work. So it's really hard to say. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expect it to be supporty. I do. I'll be so sad if the next gauntlet is water. Really? I think it's fitting. I'll be happy. I'm gonna be honest. If you really think about it, does it really matter what the next gauntlet is? Like, I don't really care. I just want new. You know what I mean? Give me the new. Give me that new stuff. I actually think that this build is really good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with it. Maybe something so much cooler. I mean, I'll be hyped for sure. I don't know. I think it sounds cool. Interesting ideas we all had here, didn't we? Oh, Tox player. Nope, hard sending on you. Come back here, buddy. Where are you going? We have 2 Tox players? We do, don't we? Oh, you're a no shield Tox player? Goodbye. Gotta be careful, man. Can't be out there no shielding. Can't be out there rocking no shields, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful, buddy. People will take advantage of you, like me. Alright, we tag them both. What do you want here? Why change your focus target, huh? Oh, your teleport broke. Where are you going? That's not what I wanted. A little overzealous, aren't you? That hurts. Probably more than it should. Okay. There was a celestial badge, no joke. What does that mean? Celestial or gauntlet, something would be sick. I think anything will be sick. They wouldn't design something boring, you know what I mean? I wonder how, dude, you know what's been weird to me lately is that like spring step dexterity is actually stronger than 2 flights, which I think is kind of broken. They should probably lessen the cool, or like raise the cooldown of spring step a little bit, or nerf dexterity. I don't know. It's weird. But it is kind of weird to not be able to double fly away from someone. Like, that's a little odd. I'm not used to that, really. But as dexterity's kind of climbed up in the meta a little bit, it's like, it's becoming harder to get away from people with flight. Just hit 23 times to stream snipe? Oh, lol. Wait, that sounds OP. Yeah, spring step with dexterity is super, super crazy. Pyro dex spring step, yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can just do like runic dex thirsty, or harmony dex thirsty with offhand frost. Harmony dex thirsty is really, really good. Granted, you don't have the lower cooldown, so you might want to just run runic dex thirsty. It's really, really good. Hell, if you really want, you could run runic dex ambi if you really wanted to. Then you have frost trails and yeah, lots of mobility in that build. I don't know if you need that though. That sounds a little overkill. Able to queue with my PC friends? Yeah, you are. The game is full crossplay, which you may find to be a bit of an issue in the future, but hopefully not too bad. Because as you rank up, you're going to play against harder and harder players, which is going to get really, really tough on Switch. But hopefully you'll still have fun with it. Hopefully you'll still have some fun with it. Do I have so many questions? Just got the game? Oh, absolutely not, man. We're here. We are here to help you out with any questions you have. In fact, I feel like I'm kind of angry at you because you haven't been asking enough questions. Just kidding. I'm not actually angry, obviously. But yeah, no, any questions you have, man, definitely feel free to send them this way. We're going to keep playing this build. I'm actually kind of pleased with this build because I think the combination of thirsty and scavenging is like helping me stay alive even if I do inevitably end up dying in a fight. The problem is I don't have any damage mods whatsoever. This is the current state of the meta. Like, damage mods are so strong that I'm not really able to win fights whenever it gets down to it. It's really, really hard to turn fights around on this build if I don't get a health advantage. So without like focus mana, without fervor, it's pretty tough. Not saying it's impossible, because it's definitely not. You see a lot of top tier builds that don't have a damage mod in them, but it's definitely easier if you have a damage mod for sure. Especially when it comes to being on the back foot. Like when you're being chased and you need to do a lot of damage quickly so that way you can turn the fight around. It's really, really hard to do that without a damage modifier. Oh, must be nice to get a purple belt like that. I can only imagine. Actually, you know what? We're keeping the teleport. I wonder if I can bully his health down enough that it's worth fighting, or I'll probably have to teleport away. Yep, we got it. We did all the things we needed to do. We did all the things that we needed to do. Kind of crazy how you get 5+ kills every game even with no damage mods. I mean, yeah, a lot of realistically, this game is way more about positioning than damage. Like, everything you do, like when people ask me like, oh, how do I get better, the #1 thing is to pay attention to positioning. In fact, I'll probably try to calm my positioning a little bit more so we can talk about it. I'll do my best to like be instructional. It's pretty tough at times. Would you say the best build for stone is runic dex thirsty? 100%. Runic dex thirsty with stone on a spring step is pretty insane. You basically control the skies. They can't run from you. They can't chase you, or it's really hard at very least. And with runic, you're playing all completely off of that spring step and that ability to just have like hyper mobility, and then you run offhand fire and you just chase people down and get in their face. It's a very, very strong stone build. I think the current state of stone is actually pretty solid. What keybinds do you use for sorceries? I have them on my side mouse buttons right here where my thumb sits. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, it blanks them out for some reason, like it's like a UI problem, but yeah, I use it on my thumb. So like the forward button would be like my left one, or like my Q or whatever. Yeah, you get my point. I press my sorceries with my hand. I actually like these keys quite a bit because I don't have to take off my movement. You know what I mean by that? Like I can move around while casting my sorceries. Like I can sidestep, I can walk this way. I don't have to take my finger off to reach over to the sorcery, which I think is pretty important. Oh, I just realized I'm not max shields. I should probably get up there. Alright. Keep looting this way. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? I feel like I've been like super in game, so after this one I'll probably take a break like we do normally. You guys know how we do the streams. We kind of hang out between some of the games, we chat a little bit, we'll talk about the game, we just enjoy each other's company too, because the stream's not just me playing the game, you know? So we'll definitely do that a little bit here in a bit, but I'm definitely having a nice time so far. That's probably a bot, just given the skin and the random flash freeze and the walking under me. Yeah, you can even tell just from the pathing. It's annoying because they hit you, and it's like, I wish he wouldn't, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? And now I get third-partied. Oh my goodness, you are really feeling yourself, aren't you? I'm gonna make you regret that. Just because. There can only be one conduit out here. Gonna be hopping on soon? Nice. Yeah, definitely get those games in, man. Definitely gotta get your games in, you know what I mean? Pre-popped for the sorcery. Go ahead and use this knowledge potion. We'll leave it right over here, because why not? We don't really have anywhere to go. So what bots are in the game? Certainly not an aimbot. No, not bots isn't like artificial intelligence. Like some of the players that you'll run into if the lobby didn't fully fill will be AI. So you can tell by their walking patterns, their names, little bit of stuff like little bits of information like that. Nothing like malicious or anything, just like programmable AI. I've had a pretty bad day, but this stream is definitely helping me feel better. Yo, shush. I'm glad to hear that, man. Like I said, if you have any questions or if you want to just talk about anything, definitely feel free. Getting a maximum of 10 real players on average of 7 every game recently. Does anyone know why? You might be on a lower pop server, so definitely feel free to tell us your server, tell us your platform, and let us know if you're using, whatchamacallit, help me out here, cross-platform. Because it's going to be hard to, fill games if you're on console without cross-platform on. If you're on PC, it's probably just your server's low pop, which is an unfortunate reality with the game right now. Not every server is super populated. It really is unfortunate, but it's just kind of how the game is right now. Uh-oh, we got us a Tox boy. We got us a Tox boy? Frostborn boy? Nope, Tox boy. Tox boy indeed. Come here, Tox boy. Come here. Crazy how much damage he does to me, even whenever he's... Like, even whenever he's, like, on the back foot, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Oh, this is just so easy. Also, the worst part about it is, like, the closer you are to them, the harder it is to fight them, because they can burst into you a lot faster. Like that, like so much free damage. Come back here. Lol. Dude, you're so bad, but your class just gives you so much free damage, man. It's really frustrating. I missed my shot, though. I really hate that that class exists like that, man. It's really frustrating to see just like how often you get killed by something just because they get so much free damage. I'm on PS4 cross-platform Europe, but I have tried NA East. What server should I be playing on? I mean, if you're having a hard time with EU, then NA East is definitely the play. NA East is like almost always populated at prime times, which is like around now. That's really frustrating, dude. Even with the tracking, it's just like I don't have enough damage to... I can't trade his damage output. So I don't have the damage output to trade him unless I'm perfect. Like, obviously, I missed some shots. I don't know. It's really frustrating. I feel like I'm doing better with tracking, but, you know, when you're playing an easy build like that, what choice do you have? You're just gonna have to... You have to play perfect where they can play pretty shit and still beat you. Played earlier full lobby, summer sweaty, third partying? Yeah. That's pretty much how it is. Your in-depth videos where you review gameplay has really helped me improve, man. I dropped 17 kills, 2.1 condemned. Yo, that's lit, dude. Using Talk, Shadow Step, and Lightning at far? Ah, I lost respect for you, Ollie. I respect your honesty. About what? It's extra sorcery for conduit permanent. It's permanent until you use it. And you can only go up to a +1. So like when you use it, you'll only go up +1. Dude, I really wish like less people were leaning into that build too. I think like the longer that the game goes unpatched, the more people are getting frustrated with it and they're starting to play it more too. As where I'm like trying to find answers to it, like reliable answers to it, other people are just cheesing and using the build now too. Which sucks because like, I'm gonna be honest, like no offense to Captain Cucumber, it could have been anybody, I'd say the same thing. He was bad compared to me. He was just really bad compared to me. And like it's obvious that I'm out trading him, but when all he has to do is slap at long range and take off like a third of my shields, like there's not a whole lot you can do. So like as a person that has to play against that build, you recognize that you have to play almost perfect or at least not have many mistakes, where they can make lots of mistakes and get free resets. It's really stupid. It's really stupid to see how strong that build is, and to just see how like since the release of Shadow Step at very least, which Shadow Step's not even really the biggest issue. The biggest issue is corrosion. But since the release of the game, that class has been completely untouched, and I find that to be like really silly. Like I wish less players were leaning into the build. I wish people had like a little bit more pride in their own play, I suppose. Like anybody can win with that build once you hit a certain skill level. It's sad to see players playing it so much. I just finished my homework. Let's go, dude. Talk Shadow Step and Gas Cloud needs a huge nerf. I don't think anything with a Gas Cloud is wrong. I generally think that there's like 3 main things. Outbreak being tied to runes is bad. It's not even the biggest issue. It's just bad. Tox spray range is one of the biggest issues for sure, and then corrosion damage. Like how much damage you take. Look how much damage I take. Like I'm corroded, but my armor just gets shredded off just because he hit me at long range. It's really stupid. I think corrosion should get nerfed pretty hard. I think ignite should get nerfed pretty hard, and I think tox range needs to be a little bit more indicative of an actual shotgun as opposed to like a medium range cloud of rain. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't even know what to call it. Like people always say that Tox is the shotgun, yet it shoots across the map further than fire does. Like I don't really know. I don't really get it, but it is what it is, right? I'm trying not to be like, I'm gonna stay salty about it, but I'm trying not to get upset about it because I've given my feedback. My feedback doesn't mean shit. I don't think Ignite is that bad. This coming from a Pyro main, though. Yeah, the problem with Ignite is that it stops you from healing. So, like, if you Ignite someone and then you push them, they really can't do anything. Like, they're just gonna die, usually. And I think that's a little bit problematic. Oh, we got ourselves someone to focus. Let's see if we can get some gear first. Yeah, I don't think that dot damage, because, okay, think about dots. We're talking about damage over time. If at least most of us can agree that dot damage is free, like it's easy, lazy damage, right? Like you don't really have to do a lot to get damage with dots, then we should be able to recognize that dot damage shouldn't be very strong. And it shouldn't be very strong because, again, it's not very hard to get. All you have to do is tap somebody. You don't even have to direct hit them. You're gonna get dot damage. So with the understanding that dot damage is like free and it's like good, like it's like easy to get, then we should have like a decent understanding that it should be hard to, or not much damage. I think Talk should be more shotgun-like than it's supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to be, but it's like you can obviously tell that it's a spray pattern weapon. Like it's got a spray to it, which a spread to it is the word I'm looking for. And because it has a spread, then you can kind of deduct that you would use it at close range, because the closer you are to someone, the tighter the spread, the more damage you're gonna land. So, and that's how it's used. So, I don't know, man. Things making sense though are not like this game's strong suit. Cucumber just got me too. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's frustrating though, because I do feel like a lot of players that get me with that build are usually like much worse and skilled than me, but that doesn't really matter. Like, and I'm not just saying that to like roast them for their gameplay either. I just genuinely don't think there's that many people that are better than me. Like, there's a good handful of people. There's probably like 10 to 15 to 25 people in this game that are like definitively better than me, but most of the ones that I die to that play that build are not them. Like, those aren't the ones. They're not the ones. Back here, buddy. Yeah, he's just leaning on his stealth. And then he was gonna use that to hit me. I don't know. I'm dead. So many wasted talented players that are just using bullshit. Oh well. It's another Tox death. I wish, dude, I actually, like, the more I play against Breakers, the less I like him as a person. Because he just always plays, like, in the shittiest ways. Like, it just gets old, man. It gets old to die to the same thing. Like, he didn't have his Frost Gauntlet, but he didn't have it yet, you know what I mean? But he's inevitably gonna pick one up, and he's gonna run around with his Runic build, and it's just boring, dude. It's like so hard to be good at the game unless you're playing Flavor of the Month. We either get PewDiePie or Markiplier to play Spellbreak, and neither one of them are gonna play it. Neither. They've already spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on marketing on this game. It's not really the issue. Shadow step and then tap and then glass clouding and then tap back into the cloud and then shadow step again and cloud again. And yeah, it's really stupid. Like if you watch the clip I posted on Twitter, it's like death beats me, but I was like completely shitting on death. And then at the very like last like couple of bits of the fight, he just like does a couple of invises and I'm completely lost. And it's not that I can't see stealth, it's just that when stealth happens in the middle of the fight, there's really not much of an answer for it. If he goes so well with your tracking, yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. I'm not actually playing that build right now. It just happened to be the offhand I have. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. It's unfortunate to watch so many good players, like, just waste their talent on a OP build. I don't know. Frost Offhand is broken, so is lightning for sure. Hopefully the devs change it up. Well, I actually don't even mind the lightning. The lightning was just circumstantial, right? But it's like Tox Frost with Runic is objectively overpowered. Anybody, I'm gonna say something very controversial, but I don't mind because I believe it wholeheartedly down to my core. Anybody that thinks that the current state of the Tox build, not the class, the build, the Runic's build, usually something like Shadow Step or Dash, doesn't matter which one, but the Tox build that offhands Frost, if you are one of the people, like if you're someone that doesn't think that build is broken, you're either lying because you want to stay strong as a player because it's something that you use often, or you're an idiot. And there's no in between. You're either so stupid that you can't see how broken it is, objectively speaking, or you don't want to believe that it's broken. You'll do anything in your power to convince yourself and everybody around you that it's not OP because you don't want it to be OP. You want it to be something that you can use. Like you have to be able to be objective when it comes to balance. Oh, Featherfall is just a trap. Yeah, Featherfall is terrible. Featherfall. What are some of the other ones that I can't think of right now? Wolf's Blood, Invis. Yeah, or you're inexperienced. Yeah, I guess so. But I'm more so mean like when the conversations get a little higher end. But yeah, for sure. We could blame it a little bit on inexperience. I actually think I'll just get more damage out of this right now. Who's the Tox player? good. Tox player got killed. I'm actually not going to win this fight because I don't really have any damage output against him. I have like no way to brawl against him with a shield that size. Yeah, I guess saying or inexperienced is fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna full run from him. I don't have an offhand that can fight this guy, so I just have to run from him. And I don't have a belt for that either. The worst part is that if he has Dex Spring Step, I'm not gonna actually run from him, I'm just dead. Dude, everybody's so strong. We'll just run. On my first game today, let's go. Let's go. What is Wolf's Blood rune? It's a rune that allows you to see your enemies like when they're like you can see them like through walls and stuff, but the rune doesn't inherently give you any movement. It gives you movement speed so you can run faster, but it doesn't allow you to change your movement quickly. So runes that don't give you mobility are often not very good, because even though they provide you some level of value, you're not going to be able to use them in the middle of a fight to actually dodge and to reposition and to do things that it takes to be a strong player on the game. So yeah, that's what we mean. Even like Featherfall, like it launches you off the ground into the air, but that's not actually that good, because then you can't move once you're in the air. You're just floating around like an idiot. So oh, so he does know I'm here. Oh, it's a Tox Frost player. Who would have guessed? Why would we assume anything else would be in the game? Dude, everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. And then he sprays me long range and comes in with the Shadow Step. This is fun. Oh, it's actually a Frostborn player. Oh, it's a Frostborn player I'm about to shit on, too. Dude, does he not have a better belt either? Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm just never gonna find any gear. I can't win this game, really. I gotta focus on looting a little bit. I'll check chat here in a little bit. I said we were gonna take a pause and I forgot. It's usually when I'm tilted that I do that, so we'll take a pause after this game for sure, so we can just like chat about the game a little bit. But so hold your thoughts a little bit. I'll read it if I can, but since I'm storm running around and shit, like it's gonna be a little hard. But I should be able to check some chats and stuff. Playing Rock, what should I play with? I don't like fire. I mean, Rock Tox is okay. I wouldn't say anything else is very good, to be honest, though. Like, you really... The thing about Stone, and it's actually one of the things that I've talked about, is like the problem with the Stone class is that the playstyle is pretty... It's pretty cut and dry. You don't really get a lot of different like variation with the playstyle for Stone. You kind of just like... you get in people's faces, and that's it. Like, you just have to push people with Stone. That's pretty much how the class plays, so... There's not a ton of room for playstyle variance with Stone. Unfortunately, it's just the most effective way is to get close to people, slam when they get out of position and get on the ground, and to yeah, use fire offhand. It's really the best. What's the best way to find other Spellbreak players? None of my friends play and I need some to carry me. I mean, the Spellbreak Discord seems to be at least decently active. Like, they have people that play in there. Just like getting involved in like different communities, like talking to people in streams and stuff is probably one of the better ways. Dude, I can't play a game with a green belt. Like, it's just not gonna work. I literally, like, I won't survive, bro. It ain't gonna work. Damn, this is tragic. This is tough, dude. If I don't at least have a blue belt, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I can just, like, third party a fight. My gear is just so lacking. Everybody else is probably in all purples right now. Level 27, I've been paying attention, probably have been able, for only under 2 weeks. Attention, probably have been playing for only under 2 weeks. What the fuck? Too much heat. Why did you chase me when you were behind the other guy? That just doesn't make any sense. Looks weird. Hopefully I get a belt out of this. I'm pretty much like, my whole game relies on this having at least a purple belt. I don't know. Away from prominence outfit. Is that what I missed? What up, Kyle? How's it going? Like I said, I haven't been able to like interact much throughout the course of this game. Haha, bless, dude. I haven't been able to interact much throughout the course of this game, so I'm sorry about that, but we'll get it figured out. Bless, dude. That belt changes things a bit. Alright, so it looks like we have a stone shaper. Alright, runic stone shaper. Hard rotating out. Whoa! What is that teleport? Want to pop that for the extra rune charge, but we know people are going to be coming this way. I'm focusing this guy because he seems good. I'm not going to lie. That's my main reason why I'm focusing him. See what I mean? Oh, I'm stuck. That's awkward. Try to pop a big if we can. Goodbye. That's unfortunate. That's why you wiggle around a little bit when you fly. He might teleport on me, so I need to be ready. Yeah. You're getting me hard focused and I'm not a fan of it, so I'm gonna keep rotating and trying to heal, and I hope that you'll leave me alone. But you'll probably teleport on me. We'll see though. These games are so sweaty, dude. Solo lobbies are serious, man. Oh, female skins all day? No, only Valiant Vaulter. NA servers tomorrow? Yeah, only NA East server is like actually on right now. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Unless they've turned West back on, but I really doubt it. Alright, so I know 2 of the 4 are there. I'm 1. So there's 1 there that just got a kill. There's me. I'll probably just rotate in late. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, you're dead. You're big dead. No? Why? Now, why would you go and do anything like that? Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? See how I can't heal with I'm done. Oh my god, I lived. Holy shit. It ticked, but I lived. Alright, now I'm focusing you because you're a douche. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. I'm dead though. Yeah. That's frustrating. Is it Tempest or is he just Fire Offhand Wind? Fire Offhand Wind with teleport's pretty annoying. Yeah, he's Tempest. He's also Controller too, which is pretty frustrating, but that's what it is. Oh man, you wrecked me in Dustful the other day. You know I had to do it to you, man. You know I had to do it to it. Thirst your playstyle very well, bro. Oh yeah, Thirsty's super good. I'm playing Rock. What should I play with it? I don't like Fire. I already answered that, to be honest. You gotta play Fire with it. You can play Fire or Tox. It's really your only options. Those are really your only good options. I mean, Tempest. Yeah, Tempest is fun. It's a little hard to play, but it's good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The teabag on Cheddar. I'm going to teabag anybody that's using a Frost Gauntlet or a Tox Gauntlet. I don't care. If you're using one of those gauntlets, if you're a Frostborn, it's not so bad, but I can't really tell inherently because they play pretty similarly. But, yeah. Me, the Fortnite Pro? Listen, Tricksta, we all know you're not a Fortnite Pro. I bet if you were to give me your Epic name and I looked up your earnings, you'd have less earnings than me. But I do love you. I do love you. Happy to have you back. I'm just going to keep it a buck. I low-key think they should give Wolf's Blood like Baby Dash instead of that long laggy as fuck startup animation. Would that make it kind of useful? I think that they should give Wolf's Blood much more grounded mobility, and give a mini blink, like a mini teleport to Chrono. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. I'm getting tilted. I mean, I'm having decent games. It's just, I don't know, the way I'm dying is kind of whack. Like teleport wind spam with controller is pretty whack. I don't really have much to say about Delicious Wetfish though. He doesn't usually annoy me. That was like the first time. Tricks to 753. Let's look. Let's look. I'm curious. Let's see how pro you are. Tricksta 753. All right. Events. You, sir, have one event played. Let's look at all events. You've played one event and you got 4 kills. You are the furthest thing from a pro player I've ever seen in my life. But you have a 0.4 KD in competitive Fortnite. 0 wins, 4 eliminations. You played an event on July 16th, 2020 on NA East on mobile. Not to put you on the spot there, but you know what I'm saying. Just saying. Sorry for new question. What makes Fire pair so well with Earth? Just the burst damage? Yeah, it's just the fact that like you need something for like medium range, because that's pretty much where Fire fights. You know, usually with gauntlet pairings, the goal, and Stone is the only exception to this, the gauntlet pairing rule essentially is that you want to cover range well. You know, if you're using fire, you want to use something like ice. If you're using lightning, you want to use something like fire. You know what I mean? You want to cover the various ranges. But because Stone is stuck on the ground, you usually don't want to pair stone with something like frost or lightning too often, because then you miss out on mid-range damage. So the playstyle for stone is usually to just get in close to people and always play at mid-range. You never want to be far away from someone unless you're completely disengaging from them. So with stone, you want to just constantly be jumping into them. So you get close to them. If they touch the ground, you shockwave. If they're in the air, you throw a boulder and shoot a fireball at them. If they're in the air floating above you because they don't want to touch the ground, you fireball, fireball, fireball. So it's about controlling the mid-range with stone, as opposed to most other classes where you can control the close, mid, and long range. Stone doesn't really have that luxury because the stone gauntlet itself inherently can't really cover mid-range super well. You can only control the ground with stone. Thanks for such a detailed response. Makes good sense. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's why things like runic with spring step and dexterity are so good on stone, because that also helps you with mobility. It helps you stay off the ground and fly for long periods of time and stuff like that. Really, really, really good combinations for stone players. Or like stone with wind. Stone with wind is, I think wind offhand is super strong. I think the thing about wind offhand is that you're guaranteed damage, but the damage that you would do with a different offhand is lower, but it's guaranteed. Like you kind of can't miss with wind offhand. So yeah, earlier today I watched your video on Pyro Rune and tried out one of the builds you suggested. You killed me that game. Oh, actually, that's so funny. Yeah, it's yeah, Pyro's fun. I think that Pyro is probably the most balanced class right now. If anything, because the other classes, some of them are like hyper OP, I think that Pyro might kind of sometimes when I play Pyro, it feels weak. I'm not going to lie. But it's not like it's weak. It's like, it just feels weak. You know what I mean? Sometimes, not always. I definitely think I'm just going to like hard play Conduit today. That said, dude, this build is like just not getting it done for me, man. It really isn't. It sucks that this build is just like, this build lacks damage. Like, I can't out DPS people. Will you stream tomorrow? Probably not. My stream schedule right now is Mondays and Thursdays. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm streaming tonight instead. So satisfying hitting shots with pyro when they're in the air. Oh yeah, there's nothing better than hitting like a good rocket. You know what I mean? Like even in other games where there's like an actual rocket launcher, oh, it's just such a good feeling to midair somebody. Me go sleep. All right, Tricksta, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Hope you get some good rest. Yeah, I want this build to work because I think that it would be solid, but I think I'm going to have to give up Thirsty and go the Escapist route and then go for Fervor because I just don't have the damage output. I'm lacking the damage. So we'll go tracking Fervor, Escapist. Look forward to the next stream. Yes, sir. You already know. Well, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You know what I mean. Yeah, Fervor or Conduit without Fervor is tough. That's why I want Fervor nerf too, to be honest. I want them to give base speed to the gauntlets and to take it away from Fervor. Tornado, which forces most people on the ground, which gives you a chance to do some big stone hits. It's true. It's true. Stick personality. Ooh. You ever tried Hyperscape? It's dead now, but it was good at the start. Yeah, I tried it. I thought it was pretty bad, personally. It just felt like another like cookie cutter BR to me. Like, yeah, there was like cool mobility in the game, and it was like a really floaty kind of game. But it was just guns, you know what I mean? And I think that's what a lot of BRs don't do right. I mean, that said, I think most BRs are pretty... Like, I think if you're getting into the BR genre at this stage in the game, like in 2021, you're kind of asking to not be a very successful game. But Hyperscape, I think what came out last year sometime, it's just a shooter, man. It's just a shooter. You're basically asking people to stop playing Fortnite and Warzone and Apex to play your game, and I just feel like that's suicide, you know what I mean? Like, as a game developer, you're competing with other genres that just do it, or other games that just do it better. PC easier to play on than console? I mean, depends on what you mean by easier. Peripheral-wise, I definitely think we have an advantage. I think hardware-wise, we have an advantage, so I'd probably say yeah. Probably, yeah. I think that's a sensible answer. Isn't Focus, Mana, Fervor, and Escapist the base talents, which are some of the better talents? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think that's just coincidence, though. Like, it's literally coincidence. But, yeah, Focus Mana just does too much damage. Fervor does too much spellcast speed. Escapist, I actually don't have any problems with Escapist. I'm fine with it. Yo, what up, Rashid? How's it going? I forgot what you told me to call you, though. I'm not gonna lie, Rashid. I forgot. Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're good. Did you ever play Darwin Project? I reckon you'd have been beefs at that. Yeah, I like Darwin Project. I didn't really stick with it, though, because I think the same thing happened, right? Like, it was a battle royale that was kind of, like, competing for players' time. And at the time, I was, like, mostly playing Fortnite. So, yeah. But it was fun. It was much more unique than other battle royales, so I give them that. I give them that. The crafting aspect, like, you know, like, you gotta find wood and make your arrows, and then you pick your, like, oh, it was so much more cool. Fizz, I think? Oh, yeah. Fizz. Like accuracy with console mouse versus control stick. Oh, I mean, I think that controller has some advantages in aiming in certain departments, but the overall control of your character and your movement definitely goes to mouse and keyboard. But like aiming like a Frost Gauntlet or aiming like Conduit in this game with a controller is so easy. It's crazy. Taking the servers down soon, man. It's sad. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know, this gaming is a free-to-play gaming specifically is a very competitive market to try to get into, and I think, you know, when you're a game developer that's trying to break that, you know, break through that that barrier of being a successful game, it's a really hard thing to do. It's a pretty hard thing to do. So, man, I really liked that other build more because it had like survivability built into it, but I just don't think I could make it work because I just didn't feel like I had the damage output. I feel like I need to be able to shred with Fervor. I need to be able to spam fireballs and stuff. We'll see if I can make that happen with this version of the build. I'm definitely gonna miss having Scav though. Scav is so nice to have. I was fighting you pre-game. Oh, nice. Nice. I still want a fire gauntlet, but we'll take this for now. Nice. Dread's in here. My homie Dread. Without a mouse pad, and now I finally have one. Honestly, no idea how the heck I landed shots with that one. Yeah, that's a first for me. Tox player. Tox player. Abuse the Tox player. Abuse the Tox player. Take advantage of the Tox player. Come here, buddy. Abuse the Tox player. Take advantage of the Tox player. Take advantage of the Tox player. Get better at the game by playing a build that takes some skill. I will respect you more if you do. I would respect you more if you do. Quit being a Tox player. Quit being a Tox player. Alright. Warzone is a beast on its own. You know, I'm not a huge fan of Warzone. I respect the game for what it is. I just never really got into it myself. You're on TV, do you think it'd be better to have my Switch docked? Well, I mean, I'm on a monitor, but I get what you're saying. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I have very little opinions about playing games on a Switch, but it's because I don't own one. Like, I have no idea what's actually better for Switch, for sure. I mean, I think it comes down to comfort, right? Like, if you think you could perform, then by all means. I will respect you more if you don't play OP builds. Quit using Shadow Step. Quit thinking you're good with it. Tox player, you are dog shit. You are dog shit. You are dog shit. Tox player. Audio seems weird for the spells. Uh-oh. The footsteps are fine. Really? You think so? Do you mean like in my stream or like in the game? Uh-oh. Who's the Tox player? Oh, I see him. I see the Tox player. Actually, I think he's Frostborn. Wait, I can't tell. Nope. I found the Tox player. Found the Tox player. Found the Tox player. Found the Tox player. Oh, multiple Tox players. Multiple Tox players. Multiple Tox players. Look at him. Look at him chasing me instead of actually doing anything. Multiple Tox players. Multiple Tox players. How do you think that anybody will think you're good when you play a shitty build? Flying away because you can't keep up with me because you run Shadow Step and Dash. Tox player. You're getting shit on. What do you do now? Not a lot because you're getting dumped on. Get shit on, get shit on, get shit on, get shit on. You chase me around the map, but you're not as good as me. You will never be on my level. You will never be on my level. I'm just having fun, by the way. What about Tox Offhand? Tox Offhand's not that bad, realistically. I think that I don't really, if I'm being honest, I don't really understand why Tox Offhand gets Corrosion, though, and Fire Offhand doesn't get Ignite. I do think that that's a little weird, if I'm being completely honest. Big K seconds ago. Oh, yeah, that's my rapper name, isn't it? No, on a serious note, just as my honest and holistic disclaimer, I am kidding about this Tox player thing. Like, I don't respect Tox players, but I'm not sitting here, like, I'm not actually trash talking all of these players. I don't care that much. Like, I get why people play things that are strong. I really do. Like, it makes perfect sense to me, so I don't have to respect it, but that's kind of like what the sentiment of the song is, but I don't actually have like no respect for these players that play it. I have less respect for them, but not zero respect. Oh, look, we got Tox players over here. It's always a mystery to watch multiple Tox players at once too. Like, I always think that that's really fun. Oh, good hit. Oh, good hit, man. Really, really good hit. I see him healing right there. I should probably get down just so I can start healing myself, because he could just push me right now. See him? Oh, that's a pyro. Or, yeah, that's a pyro. Interesting. Alright, let's get my secondary strikes. I'm actually trying to win a little bit here. Look, I don't think I've won a game today, so. What about Tox players don't you respect? The fact that they're playing Tox. it's usually just the fact that they're playing Tox. It's not that I don't respect them. It's when they play the overpowered Tox build, which, let's be honest, anybody that's playing Tox 99% of the time at my level is. I just think that it's like a crutch build, and I think the same thing could be said about, like, you know, Focus Mana, Fervor, Conduit and stuff, but I actually think that that build is like the biggest offender of being just super OP. And it's more so that the overall sentiment of the build, like that, like the majority of people have, is that like, oh, the build's not OP, it's fine, and it's like, it's obviously super OP. It's just a frustrating build to go against realistically. But probably why you wrecked me. I don't know if that's why I wrecked you. It might have been why I bagged you. If that's the case, we could go down that road. But I don't know. If I bagged you, I don't know. I just think, like, and again, this is an anecdote, right? Complete anecdote. This is a full 100% anecdote. When I play Tox, I play everything, by the way. That's the context. I play everything. So I try to have good opinions and, like, a good understanding of, like, every class in the game and most builds. When I play Tox, the game just feels really, really easy. Like, the game like, the door to killing people opens up wide open. All you got to do is hit, like, a couple hits. And if you're playing Offhand Frost, then you have perfect range control. Like, everything about the game gets super, super easy when you play Tox. I think that it does take like a certain amount of skill for it to feel that way. Like you can't be a bad player like level 1 playing Tox and like have, you know, a super easy time. But I do think that it's part of the it's part of like the skill of the game. Like once you hit a certain skill, that build pretty easy. Oh, hello. Are you the same stone shaper that was chasing me? Wait, did I kill you? I don't remember. Tox player, Tox player. I can't hit you this far, dude, because you're lagging all over the place. Oh well. How was this tracking scavenging for thirsty build? It was good, but I feel like I didn't have damage output, so I'm going back to fervor. It just feels like I don't have enough output to be able to actually trade people when they get close, and that's like really important as well. Dude, there's a lot of people out here. You're getting shredded. You're getting shredded. There's an invisor right there. We need to move to a different section. Ouch. Is this another Tox player? Ooh, Dookie Tox player. You can't even land your Tox slaps. Got a guy right there. Alright, we're going to do something I call splitting the difference. We know the majority of the congestion is on this side of the zone, so we're going to fly to this side. We are going to change up what we're doing. Wait. But in the interest of trying to kill people using Tox, let's get a little bit of damage right here. Alright, now I do need to move a little bit, though. Alright, we're gonna start trying to stay off the ground. So I'm in a position where so many people are staying alive that I can't have a lot of conviction on who I'm fighting, but more so I just need to be avoiding damage to the best of my ability. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Tox player. Oh, not good. we're in a tough situation. Lots of people, guy up on high ground. I do have 2 charges. I'm positioning on the low ground because there's not a lot that anybody can do to me. A shockwave would be the end of me, though. Like, that's not good. Alright, so we're gonna fly up because I need to try to preserve as much of my shields as possible. I might have an opportunity to land on high ground and pop a potion really quickly. I might be able to get this off. Now, I need to be ready to use a lightning strike so I can fly again, which we did there. And we got the potion off, so now we're just trying to stay off the ground. This is the point of the game where I need to let everybody else fight as much as possible, because I don't have the best kit in the world at dealing with people. Alright, so again, we have a lightning strike. We're going to go ahead and pop that there. No damage connects, but we're going to go ahead and get myself off the ground again. So we're choosing endgame with flight a little bit here, but it's important. I need to buy as much time as possible for the cooldown on lightning strike, so I make sure I never touch down without the proper rune to use. Alright, so we're gonna snuff out that position. We're gonna get a kill there. We take a little bit of damage, but again, same thing. Oof, that's not good. That's not good, and now I'm getting focused. Same thing, I might be able to land quickly. That's not good. That's not good. I'm probably dead. I accidentally touched Tick Storm, which is unfortunate. I needed to use that time to reset and actually find a position to... I'm dead here. I really don't have a way to win this, to be honest. Because the zone's getting too small, so they're fighting for control, which means I can't control a spot well. No, there's no way for me to stay in the zone. I probably should have just stepped forward. Maybe with, like, if I could have pulled a little bit more information, I should have stepped forward. I fucked up. I shouldn't have stepped backwards. I should have stepped forward. Okay. But not bad. Not bad for staying alive against some stronger fighting classes. Yeah. I kind of messed up there. Runic Shadow Step is objectively too strong. Okay, so if we're talking about Tox, this is the problem with Tox. The number one issue with Tox, and I think I maybe haven't presented my argument consistently across the board, is I did get the exile on a Cheddar, which is I think the Tox player, so good. Fuck you, Cheddar. The problem with Tox is corrosion, number one, then it's Tox spray range, then it's outbreak on rune charges. Now, the reason why outbreak on rune charges is lower down on the list is because Tox with dash is still super, super strong. It's almost just as strong. The only difference is you gain mobility, which adds to the class and to the build, or you lose mobility and you have higher damage output within a single window. So it's not necessarily that outbreak is the problem. Outbreak is just really frustrating, and I think that invis with runic is a problem. Like Shadow Step with runic a problem because you're constantly breaking line of sight and it's really jarring to fight someone like that and they slap the shit out of you. But realistically, the issue is corrosion. The Tox class gets too much free damage. They don't have to do a whole lot to start the fight off. In fact, they can do the majority of their damage at long range with their main gauntlet, which is really, 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 really problematic for a class that also has a long range option with the offhand frost and has a lot of mobility, whether it's runic dash, runic spring step, dash from vanishing mist, invis that's hard to track at all points in time, and then high damage output at the same time. So it's the combination of everything that build does that makes it a problem. Now, for example, when I run something like, y'all have seen my Tox Stone build, right? That build is not nearly as overpowered, but it's still too strong in my opinion, because a lot of those same advantages that I get, I don't run runic on it, I don't run Shadow Step on it, but most of my fights I'm just spraying at people to start the fight off and then I hard initiate. So even when I'm not even playing the strongest version of Tox, the game still feels way too strong. Sounds like you guys just struggle with Tox players. Yeah, dude, fuck me, right? I guess we all just struggle with Tox players, right? No, I really do think that Tox is just like obviously overpowered. I really do. And the same thing, here's the thing, because this is, as soon as I get done talking about Tox, it's always super, super important to talk about other classes too, because if you don't do that, then people will be like, oh, well, what about Conduit? So like anytime from here on out I talk about Tox being too strong, I will list everything else that I think is too strong about classes. Pyro, Ignite is too strong. It does too much damage and it stops you from healing. Conduit, there's too much damage output. The combination of Focus Mana Fervor and Power or Potential Energy, way too much damage output. Frostborn, I actually think is in a pretty decent spot, not gonna lie. I think that if anything, that class needs to get buffed. Stone is in a pretty decent spot. I would like to see them change some of the focus of Stone, but ultimately I don't think the class is broken. I think that it's in a pretty decent spot. If anything, Runic Dexterity with Spring Step needs to get looked at, but those are talents and rune related, and that issue can persist on any class. What class am I missing? Tempest, Jump Squall. Jump Squall is super stupid. Jump Squall should definitely get moved back to like 1 second at least, so that way you have to like at least wind jump to get Squall. Got second on solos because the guy just sniped me 2 times before I was healing. Oh, that's tough, dude. Frost and Stone are very balanced. Yeah, I think Pyro, I think Pyro and Stone are probably the most balanced. I think the issue is mostly just Ignite with Pyro. Like anything about Pyro is just Ignite usually. And then I think Frostborn's pretty balanced. If anything, Frostborn feels just a tiny bit weak to me. And I'm talking tiny, but it's mostly fine. Squall needs a slight nerf. Yeah, I think you just need to be in the air a little bit longer. Toxic with Runic, I feel like I'm cheating. Free damage from any sort of invisibility. And that's the thing. It's not even invisibility. It's just the fact that that class is super mobile. You get like 3 dashes. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's just a lot, man. It's just a lot. TLDR is that Toxic is supposed to be good at only a few things. It's great at a lot of things. It is still absurd in the designated niche. Yeah, I think that it does everything. The problem is that it does everything well as opposed to just a couple thing well. Have the same kind of free range damage. It also doesn't have the same burst. Like I don't think there's any class that has a single hit burst that is as high as Tox, except for like a snipe. But that's not really the same. You know what I mean? That's not really the same in my opinion. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. And again, I still think that even if, like, let's say hypothetically Shadow Step didn't even exist, I would still be complaining about Tox. Like, hands down, I know I would. I would still complain about Corrosion. Skin has a kill. Excuse me. It's just lighting. How dare you say that? It's just the lighting. Don't say that. It's just bad lighting. It's a bulge, bro. It's a bulge. Relax, relax. But hey, guys, I'm having a lot of fun regardless. Like, I'm still, like, that last game was really intense. I think that I'm kind of playing an inadequate build for the sake of trying to deal with Tox, and realistically, I could just play a stronger build. Clicked off real quick. Yeah, right, Joe? Best skins and emblems you own. This right here, man. This is it. This is it. This is the best. Anything yellow themed with Valiant Vaulter. And then, hey, I haven't, because I don't know if everybody's seen it, but if y'all haven't seen the chill room, this is our chill room. This is where we go to game. This is where we go to game. If you haven't seen the chill room, we're gonna chill for a little bit. Let's do like mini like Q&A on the game or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily Q&A, but like, let's just hang out. Feel free to ask any questions. Let's just chat for a little bit. I'm gonna play a little bit of music. I'm gonna play the Periphery song again because I'm literally addicted to this cover of the song. This cover of the song is so good. But yeah, let's just hang out for a little bit. Well, if it'll play. There we go. Best counter for Tox players is offhand fire. That's about all I use offhand. Yeah, that's not great though, right? Because can you imagine telling everybody like, oh yeah, Tox is strong, everybody needs to use offhand fire now? It's like kind of kills a lot of the rest of the game. You know what I mean? Best RGB color, yellow. Q&A, questions and answers. Fire doesn't garden until you get conflag. Yeah, exactly. Now you can still ignite someone just by shooting the ground, and that's why I think dot damage in general just needs to be like dirt. Like, dots should do like 3 to 5 damage total. I missed so many skins, I don't even know what to say. My goal for almost got 1200. Well, I mean, chapter 2's coming up in like a little over a month. How would I nerf Toxic? 50% slap? No, I wouldn't nerf Outbreak at all. I would just I would reduce the range of Tox Slap by about 50 to 65%. I would nerf corrosion damage, and yeah, I would remove Outbreak from runes. Most bang for my buck when I want to play with it against a Tox player. Yeah, it's just like, you know, you shouldn't have to build. Could you imagine going into every single game trying to counter one class and one build? Like, that's kind of doesn't that kind of like prove my point? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's perfect. I feel like it's a perfect example for why like that build should just get nerfed, or the Tox class should just get nerfed. if people are going into games expecting to have to counter it. Like, kind of feels perfect to me. Yeah, I like this song a lot. Poison power and deal 500 damage as a toxicologist. Let's play a tox game. I don't know. Should I play Conduit all night? I told myself I was going to play Conduit all night. I kind of want to get it to 20 because I don't really have anything at 20. I wish Frostborn was better. Like Smashing Pumpkins. I can't really recall any of their songs. Did you see a video about the toxic stats breakdown? The rebalance was that every stream had an individual damage number. That way you're punished for gardening but still rewarding skill. I'm not really sure what you mean. What if a rebalance was that every stream, I'm assuming you mean like every line of tox when you throw it, had an individual damage number. That way you're punished for gardening but still rewarding skill. Yeah, or just get rid of gardening, you know what I mean? Like literally just get rid of gardening. It's a spread weapon. I just don't think you should be able to shoot that far. Like why are we allowing that? Like, and whose design is that? Like there are some things that should be shot at range, and like I feel like Toxic is specifically one of them that shouldn't be. What is the least common gauntlet combo? Lightning and Frost, but I won't play that. Have they added a way to upgrade class skins? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm stream something you never will. Gotcha, Goku. Upgrade skins, what blend in green brownish would be too easy to track? Krashy? I don't know. I just go for skins that I enjoy using. I'm not worried about all that little, you know what I mean? Those little optimizations. Actually, got it when you start running counter-specific strategies in your main deck, that's when balance is off and they start looking for banning. Yeah, exactly. One game I got third party, then killed me with Toxic and Frost before I could react. I mean, yeah, I think like we've kind of perpetuated like a feeling of like anti-tox community around me because I'm very outspoken about it. But like, don't make no mistake that other things like really piss me off too. Like when I get ignited, like this happens to me a lot. I'll get ignited and I'm in a perfect position where I could reset, but I can't reset because the ignite stops me from healing. So like there are obviously things that are just like not working well. I think when I fight other Conduit players, like I usually just die super fast. Like the Conduit fight is very, very interesting because it kind of just comes down to who gets like a health advantage faster and then positions really, really well. Yeah. Stone and Boulder on third party skills. Yeah, Stone's always third party. But it's always because you can never see them because they're flying at like the height of the map with spring step and dexterity. It's tough, dude. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I might just start playing Hurricane, or because it's like dude, even like making a build to counter something is just so stupid, you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't have to do that. I might as well just play something that's strong. Like I might as well take advantage of every little bit of strength that I can possibly get. Jumps up 1 hit, 3 hits, 6 hits, 9 hits, something like that. I'm actually like, so I don't know, I'd have to think about it some, but I would personally be fine with exactly how Tox is now. Not Corrosion. Corrosion needs to get nerfed regardless. They just don't need to be able to spray far range. I think if you were to take the Tox spray and cut it in half, I would be happy. Because dude, you'll create some crazy distance against a Tox player. You'll hide behind a tree and they're still hitting you. And it's like, how? Like, how is that fair? And then if you peek out of cover, then they snipe you, and it's like, okay. And then if you get close to them, then they slap you or go invis. It's like, dude, the problem again is that it's very obvious that very specific build just does everything. What are your thoughts on a new gauntlet if it comes? Well, we're definitely getting one. We know there's a new class and a new gauntlet. I don't really have much thoughts because it's like kind of impossible to, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of impossible to know what they're gonna do. But I think it's going to be interesting either way. Give me money? No, you give me money. I'm the streamer. Donate to me. Give me your money. All right, let's play some Conduit. I'm just going to abuse Conduit tonight, man. I'm in a Conduit kind of mood. I actually like playing a lot of other builds too, which sucks because Tox pedals are the most annoying in my opinion. Yeah, I genuinely feel like Tox just does everything. Like I don't think you can get rid of all of it, but they should definitely work on some of it, you know what I mean? Gonna play more Conduit. Can we see more EMP build? Yeah, I'll play an EMP after this one if you help remind me, because I love that build. That build's super fun. So the thing is like I think the best version of an EMP build is probably Harmony Dex Thirsty with Springstead. But if you want to do like the Bruiser, like the Chrono version, then you go Harmony Scav Escapist with Chrono. But there's actually like 2 solid versions of it. I think the better version is technically the Spring Step because then you have more control, but the Chrono version is just like, I think, a little bit more fun. The third party years when you don't notice them, kills you in 0.2 seconds, throws a bolt and smash down. I actually don't. Yeah, I don't know. What combo is EMP? It's when you throw a Tox Cloud and you throw a Tox Cloud and then you shock it with lightning. So I usually do it Conduit with Tox Offhand. I think it's super unique and fun, which is the main reason why I play it. You just make like a giant EMP cloud is what we're calling it. Play Pyro Wind with Tracking Fervor Escapist. Tracking Fervor Escapist? I don't know, man. I'm kind of overplaying Tracking just to create an advantage out of making myself weaker. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I have issues with like Focus Mana and Fervor, because those talents are so strong that when you don't run them, you're kind of cheating yourself out of potential strength. You know what I mean? Are you going further? Nice. I'll loot here then. I might come fight him just because he's not gonna know I'm here, and I have like a belt and a Tox offhand, and like I can do things. That's not a player, dude. That's genuinely not a player. Look, there's no way that's a player. See, that's EMP, but I'm not running Harmony. Oh, maybe that was a player. Damn. Yeah, that actually was a player for sure. Oops. He just was kind of walking around funky. I think Focus Mana is worth it when you use Harmony or Vigor or Runic. I think it depends on the build and what your goal is, right? Yeah, I think it depends on what your goal is, but yeah, I think Focus Mana is definitely worth it because it's like one of the stronger talents in the game. Yeah, definitely worth it. Yo, is that Mr. Apostle? How would you change Stone Shaper to better define its identity? You kind of want to see it be more tanks and lose damage. So yeah, that's how I feel too, but I don't want it to be a tank, right? Like, I don't know, it's weird when you talk about like tankiness, because and even like support, because I think a lot of that is covered through talents, and I like the way that they do that. So what I'd like to see them do personally is I would take a little bit of damage out of Shockwave, a tiny bit of damage out of Shockwave, and I would put a little bit of a little bit more armor on Stone Skin. So it doesn't really change the class, not really, but it would refocus a little bit of the strength. Again, it wouldn't really change the class much, but it would slightly refocus the strength. Here for the nice sounds and pictures. Oh, nice. You want to see a nice picture, Marcus? What about that picture? Have you seen this picture, Marcus? Thoughts? You like my gaming room? The Marcus, aka Snot Postle. Dude, that's a nice picture, yes sir. No noobs in chat. Dang, Ollie, relax, buddy. Relax. Okay, bye. Oh, dang, bro. You got my man down bad. Yo, what is this zone? Alright, I still need a Wind Gauntlet and a Flight Rune. I'm kind of playing EMP without the talent setup, bro. Where are my stuff at? He be trolling. No, don't defend Ollie now. Let Ollie forever be remembered as someone that was rude to Marcus. Ollie will forever be remembered as the one that was rude to Marcus. How's your day been going, Mr. Mucus? 5 before I can be here? Dang, dude. Yo, speaking of level 5, I don't know why this made me think of it. My Smurf account, I haven't played on it at all, and I bought the Battle Pass. So I probably need to start playing on it. But the thing is I leveled it to level 26 before the matchmaking kicked in. So I won't feel like I'm actually smurfing on new people because the account is actually already level 26. So I kind of planned it perfectly on accident. So I won't actually be killing like noobs. I'll be killing like I'll be in the same exact games. I just need to actually level it up some. So that's kind of cool. Ollie aka noob. No, it's Mucus aka Snot Postle. I saw a movie. Yo, you gotta look this up, Marcus. On Netflix, there's a movie called Apostle. And I watched the trailer for it just because of the name. And the trailer's creepy, bro. It's so creepy. I was like, ugh. Like, it actually creeped me out. Trashy aka Doo-Doo. That doesn't even make sense, buddy. Come on, man. I respected your opinion more than that. For you to just drop doo-doo. Dude, I don't have a wind gauntlet, and it's making me a sad, sad, sad boy. Here we are. Whoa, 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 Harmony. Harmony. I'm never used to people using Harmony. I'm never ready for it. I thought he was shocked, bro. I was shocked that he was not shocked. Right, we're gonna leave him alone. Joseph aka Krashy. That's the name of my Smurf account. Yeah, that's the Smurf account name. Leave me alone. Oh, is that you, Ethereal? Dude, you're rocking the Harmony. You scared me, man. Look, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Let me go find my wind gauntlet, bro. Chill, 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 chill. Dude, where is the wind? I haven't seen a wind gauntlet this whole game. What a sad life I live. Oh, I've got my power surge. I'm gonna third party this. Let's 3P. Stop being shocked. Goodbye. Don't do this. Doesn't have to be this way. Good. Dude, I just want to win gauntlet, man. Ethereal. Yo, that's not a good sign. Oh, a lightning brother. I'm playing EMP, but I'm not even trying to. I mean, obviously it still works. Like, you have to be careful getting close. To the cloud, that is. To the cloud. There she is. We found her. Bravo 6 going dark. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, are you a Tox player? Oh yeah, we definitely gotta kill you now. We definitely want to kill now. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, you sneaky bastard? Creepy modeled after my life. No, seriously, Marcus, you should watch the trailer, man. I actually probably will watch the movie at some point. It's pretty creepy though. It's pretty creepy looking. It's like an unsettling type of movie. Purple anklet back there. Oh, what, the necklace? Oh, wow. I don't ever pay attention, dude. I deserve to not have it. Ethereal, go away, bro. You're spooking me. Because I will fight you if you keep bumping into me too much. I can only avoid you so long, but you better take advantage of it, my guy. Take advantage of it. Masochistic personality. Wait, I've hit someone once? Wait, what do you mean? I'm editing right now and I'm running lightning, so I got double lightning in my ears and it's very confused. Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny, sometimes I'll have like a video, like I record audio when I'm like in Discord with like IRL friends and stuff too, or like I record videos, and like sometimes I'll be in a Discord call and I'll be watching one of the videos or editing, and I hear them talk and I'm like, huh? And then they're like, what? And I'm like, you said something. And they're like, no. And I'm like, sure you did. And they're like, no. Yo, what up, Ray? How's it going? No, man, I'm having a fun stream tonight though. Most of my streams are fun. I don't think I ever have a stream that's not fun. I have rough games, but that's because everybody plays Toxic and never plays anything else, but otherwise I have a pretty good time. Nah, boy, you're mine. Oh, I'm gonna shock myself, bro. Well, that's no way to live. That's no way to live. Get over here, buddy. Get out of here, player 18. Oh, Tox player. Would you look at that? Hey, would you look at that? What a unique and fun build that they're playing. Ethereal, is that? No, surely that's not you. No, it's not you. I know it's not you. I know better than that. Let's kill the Tox player together. Is this teaming? I don't know any better. I would do this anyways, to be honest, so. You better hit that shot, boy. Get the Tox flare, get the Tox flare. I'm out of here. Get him. It's his boyfriend in the background? No. I wish I could catch a man like Billy. No, it's my roommate, Billy. Didn't come back to find Krashy still crusading against Tox. It's not even just 2-2-2 Tox, it's just all versions of Tox. It could be 2-3-1 Tox as well. We must eliminate. Goodbye. You deserve this death. Oh, we found one. We found one, huh? I like how I am kind of like ignoring Ethereal, but that's just because I like him. Which one's the Tox player? Is it you? Are you the Tox player? If you are, you deserve to burn. Get out of here. Is it you? Ethereal, you better know your place, buddy. This is feeling borderline wrong, I'm not gonna lie. Are you gay? Nothing wrong with it? No, I'm not. No, we're just friends. We just live together in his house. I like woman. Oh, rip Parker. Now I feel bad. I actually don't know. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I can't ignore the end here. You killed me? I was the bad Frostborn missing all the shots? Oh no. Dan teaming me. I'm not... Okay, listen. I'm not teaming you per se. I'm just specifically picking my targets. Dude, I hate when that happens. I gotta get away from poorly placing instant. You got your cough? No, he has much more of a cough than I do. Braylon Hicks, hi. Hi. Dude, where is this other dude at? Oh. Make no mistake, I will shoot at everybody. See, now I feel obligated to Gentleman's Duel, though. Push me so I can defensively. And I can do it like that too. Oof. My build is so cheesy. Is even more toxic than the class. I mean, so that's the thing. It's not like I was teaming per se. I don't know how to defend myself here. I don't really care that much, to be honest. I'm just literally specifically targeting people, and I just so happened to know that Ethereal was not gonna kill me, and we had a common goal. It's fine, I forgive you. That's good. Getting forgiveness for things I don't apologize for. I appreciate you. I don't know. I'll put it this way. There was only one specific period of time. Krashy's little slut and Krashy daddy. Jesus Christ, Phoenix and friend. I don't remember your other friend's name. I was focusing the greatest threat, which will always be a Tox player. That said, towards the end there, though, I was kind of just focusing anyone. It just so happened that Ethereal was also focusing who I was focusing. The only time that I didn't kill Ethereal was right after he watched me kill the two guys. Krashy's daddy and Krashy. Jesus, dude. Play so much you scared me and him with runes, though. Yeah, well, when I saw you hit Harmony, I backed up because I realized that I took way more damage because I thought I was going to shock you. I actually need to focus on paying attention to Harmony more because I get myself into bad situations like that. Duos with Ethereal, but solos. What? Solos? How do I play with you? I pretty much only play solos, I'm not gonna lie. Breezy B, what do you doing? How old is Bastion? I don't know. Probably mid-20s, 25, 26. Server's dead as fuck. I really don't, I really, dude, our EU server's super dead, or y'all just playing at the wrong times? I don't play EU, so I don't know. Guilty of manslaughter? Oh, damn, dude. Can't find any full lobbies anymore? Like, ever? Or just, like, at certain times? I feel like I haven't heard any other EU players complain about it much, to be honest, but who knows? Alright, I need to find a Tox Gauntlet. That's unfortunate. GG.
What? Sorry.
Gotta take the wins when you can get them, you know what I mean? I need the Tox Gauntlet. Tempest Tox Office is pretty busted too. I find it more consistent than Toxicologist. I think that it's just like how easy it is to get Squall benefits off. Cause yeah, Tempest Tox is nuts, man. Tempest Tox is really, really strong. I like Tempest Tox though, I'm not gonna lie. It's really fun to play. I feel like there's so much movement involved in a build like that. It's super, super fun to play. Alright, I need to find a Chrono, and I need to find a Tox Gauntlet. Chronos are always super hard to find and upgrade too. Okay, so I think if EU players are smurfing, that's super stupid. Like, just don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, literally just don't do that. Because that's not going to help y'all have a higher player base. There she is.
Almost every single one I've watched.
Alright, Chrono, where are you? If I don't get the Chrono, I still have Spring Step, which is like the other way that I play it, so it's fine if I don't actually find one, but I'd prefer to, if I could, obviously. Any tips for hitting frost shots? I think it just takes practice, really. Like, I mean, I don't think there's a tip that can kind of teach you the projectile other than repetition and reps, you know? Like, as annoying of a piece of advice as that is, it really is just like the best that anybody could tell you is to just practice with the shots, you know what I mean? I'm glad NA is stacked. Well, it's NA East, and it's kind of forced to. It's forced with console players, and it's forced with NA West players, so... I mean, I appreciate that the games are good at nighttime, but there's definitely a slight drawback to it. Lightning is biggest threat? No. Never. Always talks. Always talks. COVID-19 fuck Trump? I like that person. I like that person's username. Good name. There's a max of 10 solo players at peak times in the 25 speed lobbies on a... That sucks, dude. Well, that sounds like everybody's just smurfing and ruining that number. That number could probably be much higher if they weren't all smurfing. I'm sorry, Krashy. Yeah, man, everybody's... There are definitely people that play opposite of how I play and target lightning players, for sure. I do it too. Like, if I see a fire player and a lightning player, guess who I'm targeting? It ain't gonna be the fire player. Like, everybody should know how to focus target matchups that are poor for them. Like, that should be built in, you know what I mean? Like, you should know what to target and have like an idea of what you're good and what you're bad against, and then have a better idea. Dude, I'm just like desperately looting to find a Chrono, and it's like not working out. So this is probably not a Chrono game. Because the thing about Chrono is that if you don't find it early, you probably won't ever get one, because other players don't run Chrono, so. Because they give up after 3 games. I still think Frost is a weaker class in my opinion, but it's not like useless, it's just weaker. Like, you could get more done with other classes than you will on Frost. I am all. Dude. What's my ping? What happened? That was like super laggy. Oh man, I'm kind of a ways away, huh? Let's see. Someone just cleaned me up. I'm so done with this game. Damn, already? Already? I thought you just started. You can't be done so fast. This game's definitely not easy, I'll say that much. I think that's like... Oh my goodness, look at that. Would you look at that, boys? There she blows. Uh-oh, we got Cozy. One of the tox abusers. I like Cozy a lot. Keep in mind, I don't dislike anybody. There's only like one person in the community I actively dislike, and I'll never tell you who it is. Come here, buddy. The fuck was that teleport? I've never been more confused in my life when it comes to that teleport. I'm so confused about that teleport. Oh, let's get our power surge. Let's see if we can 3P this. Where are you? Need to back up because it's not the best place to be. We're playing how many Tox players can appear in one spot? playing knowledge right now too. I wish people played builds that were skillful. It's Trago, right? No, it's not Trago. I don't dislike Trago. Dude, I just wish people were like actually better at the game, man. Just like 3-4 invises in a row, slapping me for a quarter of my health every single time. I do all that looting. I actually know how to play the game. I don't know. I like Cozy, like I said. I just wish people weren't so shit. I mean it, dude. I don't know. I don't know. You could have Tox death and kill counter. What do you mean? It's Trago, right? No, it's literally not Trago. No, it's not Trago. I told you I wouldn't tell you anyways, but it's actually not Trago. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You don't even need an account for Twitch, Goku. Just watch it and ask you if you're 16 plus. Just click yes. I mean, yeah, you could technically still watch even if you didn't log into an account to like follow people and stuff. But that doesn't necessarily matter. Ah, dude. I wish, man. I wish. Tox is just so easy, man. It's just so easy. Marcus? Stop guessing. I'm not going to tell you. Why would it be Marcus if Marcus came in here and hung out with us for a little while? It's the Glass Cannon King? Who's that? What is that? It's at least got to be someone I've heard of. You know what I mean? Literally no one will ever guess who it is. Because it's obviously not easy for y'all to know. And I'm not going to tell you. So even if you've guessed it already. Like, how many times you die, friend, right now, Tox, and kill a Tox player? Like, on my stream? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's lame. I'd rather just shit-talk those players instead of make it known how bad I am against an overpowered build. Again, I like Cozy. He's just using a crutch build. He's using a build that is easy. Good hanging out, Crash. Have a good night. Yo, Joe, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Again, I said this the other night. I think that anybody that leans on that build is probably a good player. Like, they're probably a good player. I don't actually think the players are bad, but they're a good player that are taking advantage of something that is pushed past the limits of most other builds, and so it makes them much better than they are. And I think that the same would be said for me, right? Like, if I wanted to play that build, I would look and feel way stronger than I am now because the build does a lot more work for you. Kind of the nature of things being overpowered. Seems not too OP, but still strong with Falling on Earth and Ice or fun. I want to switch it up. Always try to be semi-hipster, avoid super meta builds. I do the same thing. I like avoiding super meta builds because it's more fun. I also don't play competitive either, so like I don't have to worry about trying to win every single one of my games. But yeah, I think Pyro's a good class to main. Pyro's like my second favorite class lately. I like Conduit, Pyro, and Tox. Those are like my favorite classes to play. You upset about calling him a noob? No, dude, he's not upset, trust. Can probably get these 2 mana vaults, hopefully have some really good loot. Does shooting boulders with ice do anything because I see it changes appearance? It makes a mist where the boulder lands, and then if anybody is in that mist, it'll freeze them. So, yes, kinda. Doesn't do anything super strong or anything, but yes, it technically does do something. Nobody really goes out of their way to do that, though, to be honest. There are some interactions that are meant to be like elemental collateral, like meaning like they just kind of happen, and then there are some interactions that are like obviously a bit more pre-planned that are meant to have much more application. And like freezing a boulder is kind of one of those that's like not really meant to be pre-planned, really. Like it doesn't really do much for you to try to plan that and set that up. Oh, hello. I need a Tox Gauntlet, but I'm gonna take this wind for now. I think you are a bot, friend. I missed like all those ending shots. Was that a bot? That doesn't look like a bot name, but that felt like a bot player. Aha! Alright, we need a Tox Gauntlet. We're gonna take this one for the sake of the build. I don't care if it's weaker. We're running Chrono EMP. I actually like this build, but I don't actually think it's super good. It's just fun to play. This build would be better if Chrono had a slight bit of mobility to it, or you could actually control the Chrono. Everything in League is broken, even the clients. Wait, what? Gaming glasses with the orange tint? No, they're prescription. They're prescription. I hardly wear them, but I wear them because lately, if I don't wear them, my eyes start to hurt. So. Oh, we got a fellow user, huh? Goku, I presume. Oh, I got sniped midair. I gotta stay alive. That's unfortunate. That was interesting. I got sniped mid-Chrono. That could have actually just led to an auto death. See, that's the one thing about Chrono that I hate. You can't actually control Chrono. Which sucks. Oh, that's unexpected. Interesting. Goodbye. Goodbye, Goku. Alright, time to run. Getting too much focus on me. I think Valorant's good. Yeah, I've actually been playing Valorant a little bit more lately, but I'm pretty bad at it because I haven't played since launch. I also don't know who to play because I used to main Sage and they nerfed her pretty hard, so I don't really have like a main on Valorant. Re-downloaded it today. Valorant? Yeah, you know, I just don't think I like tac shooters very much. Like, I like games where there's a fight, and in that game, you don't really fight. You kind of, like, play all strategy. Here's the thing. I respect the game for what it is. That just doesn't mean that it's the game for me. You know what I mean? Like, in that game, you play for, like, angles, and you play for the one-shot taps, and I completely respect it. I know that it takes skill. Like, I'm all for it. It just doesn't really resonate with, like, the type of games that I like to play normally. So... yeah, I just don't really think it's like the game for me. Even though I do respect it as a game and think that it's a solid game. It's not really for me, per se. Any dubs tonight? I think we have one. Yeah, we have one win tonight. I've just been getting killed by Tox players every other game. I actually think I've died, like of all of my games, I think I've died to Tox players like almost every single game. Like it's been not literally every single game, but it's been a lot of them. I need to build another stack of smalls. I hit this guy so much I didn't anticipate that he would push after me, so that's why I did that. It's like I know he's here, I just don't know where. $55 to unlock one agent. Yeah, I unlocked a few because I bought credits during beta. I liked the game a lot when it hit beta, but I think I mostly liked it because it was new, and then I kind of like instantly didn't really care for it much anymore. Ooh, we are gonna pop this really quickly. Where are you? I see a Shadow Step and I heard a Frost Gauntlet, so you're probably a Dirty Talks player. Alright, let's go focus the Valiant Mage skin. Yeah, this guy right here. Where are you? Where you going, bro? Come on, man, what's wrong? Where you going? What's the matter? What's wrong, dude? Where are you going? Aww. He died, guys. He died. Unfortunate. He died. If TikTok Krashy, what the fuck was respect for you? I don't really post on it. I should post on it. There's crazy growth potential. You could actually spread the word of the game a little bit better too if I posted on it, but I just don't know what to post there. Like, of all the things that I do content wise, what would I post on TikTok? He gave up on release. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Were you ever big into COD? If so, is your favorite all-time? Mine would be, it's definitely MW2, and I'm only big on COD. I was only ever big on COD because I grew up playing it. Like, lately, these days, nah, COD doesn't really do it for me. The last two CODs just haven't been great. I think Cold War is better than MW. I think MW was a hot piece of shit, but I don't like Warzone. It's just not really for me. I don't know. Post clips of vids of your vids. Yeah, but like what part of the vid? Because like my video are kind of like a complete package deal, you know what I mean? I don't know what part if I did that, and like how would that equate to just being good content? Oh, we got us a Tox player right here. Alright. Oh, teleporting Tox player. Oh, you're big dead. You're a big dead. Oh, do we have some people back here? What do we got going on back here? Dude, what's with the teleporters, man? Teleport's making a comeback. Teleport's actually really strong in my opinion. I think it's kind of a slept-on rune a little bit. Nice. Oh, there she is. Wait, is that another one? No, that's a different one. I already killed one of the Valiant whatever mages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 me. I'm missing one. Alright, I'm positioning here because I'm on the edge of zone. I have tabs on everybody that's outside of me. I'm going to back up here because this guy's starting to pull in close to me, and it's all about positioning right now. So again, he's back in. Again, those clouds mean that someone has the potential to come this way. I'm going to play the edge of the storm line. I'm gonna work in. I'm keeping my charges high. I'm gonna use a combo right here because that's probably good placement for him. He teleports out, which is fine. Again, I'm gonna try to get placement on positioning on top of the castle. There's a little bit of contention here, so I can take my time with this, get some damage out because we see him healing, so I know I'm gonna be able to kind of interrupt that a little bit. I take a big shot, so that's not good. I need to back up here. I need to be ready to press my chrono because this player's right on me. All right, chrono, move in. Look for the big damage. He teleports away, which is fine. We're still playing storm position. We're playing the best positioning we can, which is realistically this tower if I can get to it. It's always good to bait out loot too. So like sometimes if I see someone go for those potions, I can throw a combo on top of it. But 3 other players alive, this is going to be the best positioning I can have until it forces me in, which case these rocks right here are going to be the best positioning I want because of high ground. With that guy sniping, I need to reposition a little bit. Okay, they're in an engaged fight. Again, it's going to force all of us out. I'm going to go for some potion refresh. I need to actually pull away in a unique way. I actually think I'm gonna give up the high ground because of the way that these players are positioning. Gotta fight him now, brawl him out. Could be one person on my body right now. Luckily not. I'm just playing the outside edge. I need to pressure this guy because if not, he's gonna pressure me. I can outshoot him just because of my skill. I'm looking for a reset, but this guy's gonna probably peek me soon, so I need to be careful. I need to start looking to take advantage of the fact that they're all clumped up. We're gonna throw a big combo there. We're gonna pop the chrono. We're gonna go in for damage. Again, not shocked, just need to finish. No finish, want to play the high ground here. We have an invis guy here, so I'm going to back up a little bit or just play high. Like, play high up in the sky's fine. I can bully the guy that's low health. I might be able to finish him if I can get a tag on him. Okay, got one finish there. There's most likely the invis guy is under me. I just got to watch out for, like, big damage from him. I still have really good positioning here, though. We can bully him. Okay, look, we're gonna chrono high to the tree, and then we go in. Even if I don't get anything, I bully him. We're gonna do it. Okay, we have invis player inside the tree. We're gonna combo the tree. Use the chrono, go in. Look for big damage. No finish on him, but that's okay. We're gonna touch down and pop a chrono instantly. I don't know where anybody is here, so I gotta be careful. They're both close to each other. I need to pop a combo instantly. Under my feet, try to get away from it. Pop a chrono. I might be dead here. I need to try to stay alive. This is a dangerous spot to be in now. Pop a combo, pop a chrono. He's shocked. I go in for the kill. Bingo. Got it. Had to stay off the ground a little bit there. Is this game still dead? Nah. Maybe not just give your health back, but also whatever sorcery cooldown you have. I think that the easier way to make it... That might be too strong, I'm not gonna lie. Almost a 2k damage game. Not a bad game. Really solid. Sounds very OP. Yeah, it depends on terrain too, like, because sometimes you get into a stone situation where the terrain is really against you, and that's tough to deal with. I think to make Chrono better, it would be better to just give you more control over Chrono. Like right now, you're at the mercy of Chrono. Like when I said, oh god, I have to just survive here, I'm just praying he doesn't hit me because I don't have a way to reactivate the Chrono. Props, props, yeah, I try. I want to make sure that I'm teaching and stuff. You're tenacious, sir. I do my best. Post a video of you doing the WAP dance? Bro, okay. Okay, buddy. Like that would be a good TikTok clip, right? Give it about 40 viewers for the last hour, bro. Everybody loves Big K. Dude, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We're going to take another little mini break so we can just chat and talk about the game and stuff. Does your beard grow quicker in a week than my beard has in 18 years? Sag, yeah. It's starting to come back. It'll probably be back in like a month or two to a comfortable size. I need to clear out my hair a little bit. You know? Kernel isn't bad at all. I think that it's really only good on Conduit. And the thing is that I feel like it's really hard. It's just hard to control. Like, there's like when you get yourself in a really tough situation, sometimes like the chrono that feels like the best decision that you could make is actually the chrono that gets you killed. But like it at the time, it's like, oh, this chrono's perfect. And then it's like, oh shit, I'm dead because I chronoed. It's a really, really hard situation to get out of sometimes. I'll be in the next game. Cool. We're just chilling for a little bit. But yeah, Chrono is of the weaker runes. Chrono is definitely not the weakest. You know what I mean? Trust my collection? Sure. I have lots of outfits. I'll go kind of slow, I suppose. Yeah, it's definitely not the weakest rune out there, but per the usual, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm having a lot of fun. We're having some good games. We've gotten a couple wins. We're getting commentary wise. We're doing a lot of Conduit tonight. So if we're in a Conduit mood and y'all have any Conduit questions, definitely feel free to let me know. One of the biggest things that you should be seeing me do, because it's like probably one of the biggest tools that a Conduit player could do, is is putting the lightning strike like almost directly under your feet. It's so strong to like be backing up. Like as you're backing up, you put the conduit right in front of you, or the lightning strike right in front of yourself, and then boom, they pop it because they're chasing you. It's a really good defensive move. What's the name of the skin on the fourth row? Third one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth row. This one, Ethereal Assassin. Super good skin. It was one of my favorites early on. Bottom left legendary, the Hollow. Yeah, the Hollow's sick. I actually like Keymaster, but I would never use it really. I think the Warlock skin, the Sinister Warlock skin, super good. I got this one just for collection. Obviously, this is the Bogmore Death Dealer, which is, let's be honest, this is a nasty skin. Like, this is one of the better skins in the game, in my opinion. And then Black Knight, this skin is so good. It's so good. I bought it for collection, mostly. This was, like, the first skin I bought, I think. Like, ever, pretty sure. A pretty good one. I think it looks nice. Got some really good ones in here. I don't like this skin. I regret that I bought it. I thought I was going to like it a lot more than I do. I hate it. I think it's really ugly. This skin is super good. This one's a super underrated skin. This is probably one of the better skins in the game, in my opinion. I love this skin. And I can't get over the fact that she looks like Raven from DC Comics, like Teen Titans Raven. How much go to the legendaries? There are a lot. I really don't remember, I'm going to be honest. Ethereal Assassin. Yeah, she's insane. She's so cool. She's so cool. I got the Valiant Hero Mage, which I think is a really good skin. It's also really close to my favorite color palette, which is this one right here. It's a little darker, but I think it's just a really good style. Like, it's a really good, it's got that normal, like, knight-looking look to it, which I think is awesome. And also, like, big capes are really cool in this game. I think they look cool. What's the next class in Gauntlet? We don't know, Fishy. We don't know. The speculation is water, for sure. Is Ethereal Assassin still available? It just cycles through the store, but yeah, it's still available. The only skins that aren't available are like the exclusive like Halloween ones. Like the Baron, this one won't cycle back probably till next year. There's some other ones too, but I didn't buy them all. I just bought that one. Can I see that bug one? Oh, sure. Yeah, the Bug Hunter. This one's not available anymore either because this was one of the Master Pack skins. Bug Hunter is not available anymore. Lavender's not available anymore. She's the Twitch Prime skin. Sworn Protector's not available anymore. He's the Switch exclusive skin. I bought it on my buddy's Switch. This is the like pre-alpha skin or the beta tester skin. Yeah. I think those are the only ones that like aren't available anymore that I have. This is the Steam skin. This one's probably not available anymore. This was the Epic Games skin. I think those are all the main ones. And then I have all the class skins and stuff. You can see them sprinkled in here. A little bit. I actually like this skin a lot too. I think it's super basic, but it has a nice color palette to it. Best evidence for water is the dev set on Steam. The element was already in game, and only think of what is water. So I think that the term element is pretty loosely defined with Spellbreak, and the reason why is because like some of these are elements, but like poison isn't an element. You know what I mean? Not really. So I think like like a loose way of explaining it is like I think that could also be like an arcane gauntlet because technically arcane is already in the game, like it's the noodle. I think that nature could be a gauntlet. Like there's no hard evidence that it's water, but I think that they've given a lot of good light evidence that it's probably going to be water, so I think that's what it will most likely be. Which time skin on Steam? I saw it through Epic. You have to basically unlock it on Epic, and then you can have it on your Spellbreak account. So whether you log into Steam or not, but you have to unlock it on Epic. That's how they do their codes right now. Well, that's probably just how they'll do their codes for all time. I don't know. My account got deactivated or something. It's really sad. I still have the email for the skin as well. If you have the email for the skin, can you get the code from the email and try to plug it in and see if it works? I really want to buy some skins on here as well. I'm trying not to buy too much. I'm trying really hard not to buy too much. I'm probably going to slow down after this like 8,600 gold that I have left. I've already spent $250, so I'll probably keep it at that for a while. I wanted to get all the class skins for collection. I'm going to always get at least one holiday skin for collection, and I'll probably, at minimum, I'll probably buy the first 3 chapters, at minimum. Where can I even put in the code? Well, on Epic, there's a slot to redeem a code on the Epic launcher. I think it will be the arcane spell. Parker, if it is, I think that's going to shock everyone, and I think it would be awesome. I think it'd be really awesome. On Apex, Krashy, out of that, I said no more. Yeah, Ollie, I don't want to be honest about how much I've spent on Fortnite. It's almost impossible for me to even You know what I mean? It's probably impossible for me to even know. I don't know. I don't want to do the math. I don't want to go look it up. You know what I mean? My Fortnite account is pretty fat. Spent more than I care to admit in Warzone. I refuse to do it again with this game. I feel you, Ethereal. I feel you. I can't because I have PS4. Wait, can't what? I know Fortnite skins. Dude, the Fortnite skins are good though. Like there's some really good ones, obviously, with all the crossovers and stuff. So much money on them, dude. Yeah, these free-to-play games as a service games, like that's the crazy thing. It's hard to get these games going because you need players, but if they do, they become money machines, bro. It's crazy. Oh, redeem code. You can if you have someone that has a PC. You don't actually have to play it on PC to redeem the code, but then again, if you don't have a way to do that, then yeah, that's problematic. My favorite skin that's underrated is Mossy Nomad. I'm not even sure which one that is. When I ran my wallet, same, Kyle, same. 300 on League of Legends, yeah, dude. My League of Legends account was pretty fat until it got permabanned, but I got permabanned like 9 years ago or 8 years ago, something like that. So who cares? Who cares? I don't play League anymore. Yeah, man, I don't know. We're just kind of hanging out, having a good time, man. I've been having a ball lately. I think I have a good gameplay that I might go over for like another analysis like video. Or do y'all like those videos? Like, do y'all like the videos where I just like we watch a gameplay, even though it's not like live, it's like not recorded live like I do when I'm talking on stream, but I just talk about like what I was thinking when I was doing those videos. Who'd you tell to die? Pretty much everybody in my games. It was like 2013 and I didn't care about anybody else. How long am I streaming? Because I don't have school in the morning, so I can stay out. I'll probably be up for a while. How'd you get permaban? Just talking shit. I think that, I'll put it this way. I think that it's ridiculous for companies to permaban people for talking shit, unless the shit talk is like hate speech. And it's not. Like, you can literally tell someone like, oh, you suck, fucking uninstall the game, and then they'll permaban you over time. And I think that that's so cheesy. All that really is it's like Riot's way of trying to make themselves look like the white knights of the world. Like, oh, we don't allow that in our game. And also at the same time, if they permaban you and you make a new account, you're going to spend more money. So like, I think that it's such a shit thing for a company to do, to permaban people. Well, that doesn't matter. That's a completely different discussion. Like, being toxic has been a part of gaming for forever. Like, talking shit to people is just a part of gaming. I think if you're a company that permabans your players, you don't deserve respect. That said, I mean, I respect Riot for their artwork and the stuff that they make, but like, dude, you're permabanning your players over crap talk. Like, get over yourself. Never survived in W2 chat. Facts, dude. I watch everything you post. Lit. I like watching your Megaverse video. Yeah, VOD reviews. I don't know if y'all are familiar with VOD reviews because it's kind of like an esports side of things that get done. So like, I'm not going to VOD review just like any footage, but if there are good tournament VODs that I can pull, like if someone streams, like if, like let's say Marcus plays a solo qualifier, or you know what I mean, like Kamsky does a solo qualifier, does well, T-Fall, yada yada yada. If I can get my hands on the footage and do a good VOD review, and we can break down together what they did right and maybe some things that they could have done better, that'd be really, really good. I think Megaverse is a really, really strong person to watch because his decision making and his aim is really impressive. Where you commentate your own games yet, but I'd watch it. Well, I mean, I've definitely done videos where like I just take my own footage and talk about what my thought process was. But that's a little bit more chill than like, I guess, a more traditional VOD review. I enjoyed the review of Stone Shaper a day or two ago. Yeah. What artifacts and emblems do you have? Oh, sure. Artifacts, I don't have many because I don't really like them all that much. The only ones that I really like is like this one and then the Sanguine Blade. Sanguine Blade is good, and then the rest, I don't even know. I just got them, you know what I mean? Got them from the Battle Pass and stuff like that. So, Wings of Liberation and the Sanguine Blade. I just think they stick out way too far. I think that's a fair point of criticism for them. I really wish that they would suck these in about halfway at least. Yo, what up, Flaming Burrito? How's it going? Yeah. It's always cool watching a good commentator review someone's gameplay. Yeah, I also just, like, I do my best. Like, if you look at my Twitter, my Twitter's, like, description is, like, play Spellbreak, like, content creator, caster, and analyst. And so I'm leaning into that analyst role. Like, I never want to feel like I don't understand the game at a very, very high level. So, like, even if I can't do what, like, say, T-Foul can do, I want to make sure that I understand the game on a high level. You think the game is dead? Nope. I think that the game could die if they don't make really good decisions in the future, but the game's not dead. The game is currently just like steaming with potential. So that you could make the argument that the game is dying. You could make the argument that the game's not growing, or maybe it's growing too slowly to be successful. But if someone was to say, is the game dead? That's an objective no. Is the game dying? Maybe. I think it just depends on what happens next. You know what I mean? Okay. The two Krashies, y'all need to chill, dude. Y'all are making me uncomfortable. Do you do Twitch? I watch Twitch. I stream on there sometimes, but it's very rare. Yeah, messes with the bush strat. Afterglows, I don't really like a whole lot. I like this one right here. Not gonna lie. I like this one. It's really good. Purple has a nice little animation to it. Don't really care for much of the other ones. Cloudburst, I use a couple. I use the Time Flies one, and then the one that I'm using now, which is the Golden Spiral. Time Flies one is just super cool. It's just different than the others. The rest are just like different colors and stuff. This one's pretty cool. I'd say the blue ones are cool. This one's pretty dope. Actually, maybe I should start using this one because it's got like a little bit more colors to it. I don't know. I just like this golden one. I feel like it fits the skin and the whole aesthetic that I'm going for. Emotes, I buy almost all the emotes because I like using them for thumbnails. So I try to buy a lot of the emotes. I don't buy all of them, but if they're very expressive, then I buy a lot of the emotes. And then I have the Menacing Aura, which is from the Warlock pack, and then just whatever all these emblems are. I don't even know. I don't really pay much attention. The way I set up my card was I'm using the Forerunner badge, which is it's like the pre-alpha badge, and I'm using a Tempest card just because they're both yellow. That's the only reason I'm running it like that. Got all the sweats on? What do you mean? I didn't get all the sweats on? All the sweats are just on. I'm being spammed. I see that, bro. They need to chill. I'm gonna time it out. How come you use purple for your Afterglow but gold for your Cloudburst? You know, I think it's just the animation. I'm actually not sure. Like, I could use this one, although, is this an Earth one? How is that Earthen Momentum? I could. I don't know. I just like I really like the swirly animation on this one. It's just something about it. I never really think about it, first of all, but now you're making me question myself. Maybe if a really good one comes out that I like more. Like, this one's kind of similar, but it's like almost not colorful enough for me. But like, this one is just so clean looking. I don't know. One time you gotta chill. Okay, y'all actually are just weird. Like, you're just being weird, man. I'm not. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Y'all chill, bro. Y'all chill. Y'all just gotta chill, dude. It's weird. It's just weird. You know what I mean? It's just weird, dude. Look, I know y'all aren't being malicious, so I appreciate that. But you know what I mean? Cloudburst bad because they show where you're moving. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm not like upset with y'all for like being like silly and stuff, but it's just a little weird. Like I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm like down for it. You know what I mean? They're freaky, dude. They're kind of funny though. You know, comedy is subjective. But yeah. Oh, look at y'all like my Triumph. Got a pretty good one. Got a pretty good Triumph going on here. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they come out with more cards. I think cards are kind of like an underrated cosmetic. Like, they're cool. Like, they're cool, and they can give you some nice color variants to your whole little style. And then I just use Lightning Rider. I don't know. I have like where is it? Alpha tester crap. Pre-alpha tester and alpha tester, but I don't use them because I don't really feel like it. I don't know. What is Triumph? It's when you kill someone. It's an animation, and they haven't come out with any of them. There are no other Triumphs. Yeah, they're a thing, but they haven't made any of them, so I don't know. Maybe they have some plans in the works for Triumphs. Like, maybe your Triumph can end up, like, you can slot an emote into it later or something. I don't know. They're obviously working on something for that. They wouldn't just leave it like that for no reason. Yeah, they're definitely working on something for that. Dude, that Conduit build is so fun, man. I definitely like this build a lot. I like this build a lot. It's super fun. Chrono is just unique. Can I show us the source? Sure. I actually don't even remember what's in it. This bundle's cool. She's like Magic Girl, and I'm not like a huge fan of it, but it's pretty cool. And then I bought Forebear because she's like one of the OG looking Marlas, so yeah. I would never spend money on these, to be honest. Like badges, like I feel like badges are like such an afterthought. I don't feel like this emote's expressive enough for me to feel like I should get it. Because like, really, is that really enough of an expression for me to use for a thumbnail? Probably not. You know what I mean? So I don't buy that one. Yeah, I know I don't like this skin enough, so I won't buy it. How much does Forebear cost? I wish I could tell you. Is there a way for me to check? There isn't. I don't know. 8.6k gold. Yeah, last time I bought gold, I bought $100 worth, and I used Marcus's code. I've spent 250 on the game so far. Can't get rid of us? Okay, I guess I can't. I guess I can't. I'll put it this way: I'm definitely not going to waste time trying. Can I have mod? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not. I will say this much: I'm not gonna chase after y'all. 1200 for Forebear. Gotcha. I played a lot of Conduit today. I might keep going. I would love to do something different with Conduit, but I'm really like, I'm just not feeling like there's a whole lot to try. To be honest, the only other thing I could think of is leaning into big tank build, which is like vigor recovery. But even if I did that, like, what's the goal of the build? You know what I mean? Because you wouldn't want to do Tox offhand, because there's just not... Oh, wait, I have a good idea. Do I really, though? Let me think about this. Go no talents? No, that's a waste of time. How do I gold without paying for it? You just play and level up all the classes. Level up your mage rank, and you'll intermittently get, like, spikes of 50 gold, and then level up your classes and you'll get spikes of gold. And then do the dailies, of course. Lightning with stone offhand? Lightning with stone offhand's not very good, though. I think, like, the pairing of stone and lightning is never good, because you can't cover mid-range well. I have an idea. Vigor recovery stone hand OP tank build. Stone main hand. Yeah, that's a pretty solid tanky build. But I don't really want to run that. I have an idea. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you now. We're gonna try it because it's fun, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna do it because it's fun. Stonefire Runic Fervor Thirsty. Yep, it's an insane build, dude. The current meta stone build is definitely insane. Whatever you play, we play NA, which is NA East right now. NA East is the server that we partake. So anyone interact with fire? Have you guys seen volcanic eruptions with stone? Yeah, I think that, like, I don't know that there should be like a lot of interactions with fire, but I think that firewalls should block lightning. You know how firewalls block frost? I think firewalls should block lightning as well. I think that would be much more interesting and a little bit more balanced for defending against lightning. Like, it'd be cool if, like, the lightning was like you know how like if you were to shoot like near a lightning rod, the lightning would like attach to it. It'd be cool like that. Why haven't you changed your scaling? Scaling for what? I changed my my crosshair scaling a little bit, but I don't really care about anything else. Everything else seems fine. There's not much else I'd like to change more, really, if that's what you mean. Firewall start off lightning strike sorcery aims. Yeah, they can. I've noticed that. Lightning strike sorcery does some weird stuff sometimes, especially with people in it sometimes too. It's really interesting. Make the map huge and talents small. I just saw Campsy with huge map and tiny talents. Yeah, I'm not really interested in all that. I'm fine with the HUD size. I feel like I get some good information across the board without it cluttering too much. Stop it. No. Stop it. I don't know actually how high I can go. Oh, I think it's about here because it feels like I'm starting to slide off. Yep. It's about as high as I can go. Can't change the scaling on console, rip for us. I mean, I don't really think the scaling matters, though. It's not like the scaling does anything. It's just about, like, preference, but I don't know. Watch Crash having this guy. Yo, 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 yo. Ajax, what up? It's doing really bad server lag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like while casting spells, that doesn't sound good. Oh, you didn't find out about that glitch spot? Like how bored are you? Gotta find that. I think I actually saw someone on the stream do it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure that I saw Merlin do it first. I don't remember though, but here's what happens. Merlin streams early in the morning, like my time, because he's EU. So what ends up happening is like I wake up in the mornings and I start working on videos. So what I do is I'll open up Twitter and Reddit and stuff like that, yada yada yada. But I'll have up streams open, and like if Merlin's on in the morning or if OP's on in the morning, I usually have one of their streams on while I'm editing videos. So I tend to watch Merlin in the mornings. It's actually funny. I talked about this once before. This doesn't matter. I'm not bringing this up for the sake of drama. But people don't actually realize that I watch streams a lot because I lurk in streams a lot. And like there was one time I was in like an unnamed person's stream, and it was so awkward because I was in their stream and they were like talking shit about me, and like people in the chat were like agreeing with them, and it was super awkward. And I was just like, maybe I should get out of here. I was like, this is really weird. Can do everything. I'm just have to get one. All my friends are on Xbox. I don't know any PC players. Oh, dude, there's crossplay, bro. Don't have been feeling lag lately. I have not. So I cannot say that I have. Cannot say that I have. Merlin guy was saying I don't know any creators. His name's I can't think of his Twitch name. His full Twitch name. I know it's Merlin. Merlin something or another. Yeah, Merlin. I can't. Merlin the Wizard? Is that his name? I really can't remember what his Twitch name is. Oh, this is gonna be such a bad build, dude. This is such a bad build. Breakers is in my game. Fun. I don't like playing against Breakers, dude. It's boring. Merlin the Wizard. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I definitely support Merlin. He's a great guy. Great guy, great creator. Really fun streamer to watch. So I'm definitely happy to have y'all throw his name in there. He's wears me. Yeah, dude, Merlin's awesome. Merlin's super cool. He's also just a really nice guy, it seems. Like as far as I can tell, obviously. I mean, I don't know him personally, but he comes off like a really nice guy. I really enjoy his streams and just like hanging out and chatting with him about stuff. Doing bad builds now. So here's the thing. It's not that I'm doing bad builds, it's that I'm testing the limits. Does that make sense? You gotta test the limits sometimes. This is what I'm gonna call a very late game build. We're gonna call this a very late game build. This is so bad. This is so bad. Who wants to play? Someone play with my man, John. Do you notice the lobby's empty in Merlin's stream? So that's the thing, Ray. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually haven't noticed because I don't really pay attention. Because usually when I'm in his stream, sometimes I'll chat a little bit, but I'm mostly listening. So I don't actually like watch intently, if that makes sense. Like I'm usually like working on videos and stuff. So that's why I was saying I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Yo, what up, Taser Laser? How's it going, man? So email for you, send it to you, crashybusiness@gmail.com. You gotta have to remember that one. I'm not gonna like type that in and remind you all the time on that though. Since it's just kind of like a one-off thing, I'm not really sure I'm actually gonna make that into videos too often because I'm not sure how well they're gonna do, but we're gonna try it out. We're definitely gonna try it out and see if people like that kind of a video. Oh yeah, I guess I could like survey chat on it. Would y'all be interested in me doing VOD reviews kind of like I did with Megaverse, but of viewers? Like where y'all send me footage and then I break down like what y'all could have done better or like what y'all did? Because I think that would be interesting for like a coaching series, but I use that word lightly because it's not like I'm some grand player or anything. But I think the premise behind it would be cool. I play, but I just finished eating and I'm more in the mood to watch. Hey, that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. I need people watching too, you know what I mean? What's that? Because you're saying he's such an ego, I'll never watch him again. I implied he's the best player. He's also implied he implied he's the best player. I think if I was asked, I personally think T-Fall is the better player, but I don't really have a reason why. I just think I like T-Fall like a smidge better. But I like Kamsky. Kamsky's, I don't know. Kamsky has like a cockiness to him, but he's also kind of like chill. And also, he's one of the few like competitive players, not one of the few, but he's one of the competitive players that, despite my varying opinions with him, he still seems open to like discussing things at times. Like he never just like randomly goes, oh, like, yeah, Krashy's just an idiot. Whereas other competitive players have literally been like, yeah, that Krashy dude's a fucking idiot. Like I've literally seen people type that and say it, and they don't know that I've seen it, but again, they're not paying attention to who's ever in every stream and stuff. So I don't really like when people do that. Like I'll tell you straight up if I don't like you or if I don't like something, and I don't think it has to be a game, but other people like to play games. But it's probably because people are a lot younger than me too. Like young people tend to do that. Recon build gameplay, and I'm just gonna say don't play this build, and then I'm gonna go to the next video. Yeah, I don't know. Coach Series featuring most likely me, Ollie, or Anthony. Dude, I'd just be down. The thing is like I just want it to not be like like the footage has to be good, a good recording, because otherwise I won't use it in a video because it just won't be watchable. And also hopefully the gameplay is like a good gameplay. You're not just like hiding the whole game. I'm not gonna VOD review you sitting in a bush for 3 zones, you know what I mean? Like that's the other thing. Make this very understandably clear. I should make this very clear. Just because you send me something doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. Competitive player streams in any game, can't watch them without their inflated egos. I feel like having an inflated ego is like part of the competitive experience. I don't know how to explain it, because I used to be a competitive player in my past. It's like without that level of cockiness, you almost can't perform at a high level because you have to like overly believe in yourself. It's a weird thing. That's breakers right there. All right, so the point of this build is to literally never fight anybody. Because how would I? If only I could hit a shot. Maybe this build wouldn't be as bad as it is. Dude, oh my god. Haha. This is literally the point of the build. What is this gross build? It's the kite everything. How's it going? I was just wondering if you ever tried a DF build with Spellslinger, you can have an Ice Gauntlet. Yeah, I've done a lot of DF builds that are Spellslinger focused. One of the ones I really like is a DF build where you run Stone Shaper and then you DF. Oh, nice. Tox player. Let's see how much damage corrosion does is crazy to me, dude. Oh, the boring old Tox build. Yeah, I like having pocket DF builds. If anything, I've actually considered running it on Conduit too, like pocket DF with Spellslinger, since that's not a big change from the majority of builds that a class like this would play. It's like a single talent that's different, but I've never actually done it. Oh, dude, it's like every other player is a Tox player, aren't they? Dude, look at my health. Look at my health. Do you see what I'm saying about this stupid shit? Like, I don't understand, like, why that class gets so much. It's so frustrating to play against, and he's using invis, you know what I mean? Just, like, so boring to play against, man. I'm just burning through all my shields and not really doing much this game. Dude, I just wish Tox was different, bro. I don't know what else to say. Like, there's really not much more. Like, I shouldn't have to say much more about it. Just came from the skate park. What's up, bro? How's it going, man? How's the skate park? That sounds super cool and like nothing I would ever do, but super dope, dude. Can I get mad? I mean, you're allowed to be mad. Just don't say you're gonna quit the game. Josh the Frost and kill the Tox. No, I'm trying to do stupid builds. Dude, look at this dude. What a loser. What a loser. Dude, you gotta be so bored to play this much of a corrosion heavy build. I'm literally playing to like stay alive and just like try to hit people, but don't let them hit you build. Breakers is doing flight things. Alright, on to the next spot. Wonder how long this person's willing to chase me for. Apparently I came to the wrong spot. I'm so good at this game, it's crazy. This is wild, dude. Oh, it's not good. Is that a Wolf's Blood player? Interesting choice. Alright. This build is so bad, dude. What do I do? Oh. Ah. Bitch, where? Breakers, leave me alone, bro. Shock that just to be annoying. Oh, you. Oh, hey, look, it's Breakers. Focusing me. Oh, hey, look, it's Breakers. Focusing me. Oh, hey, look, it's Breakers. I can't turn my camera. I can't turn. Oh. Oh, dude. That's so funny. Hey, look, Runic Shadow Step Talks player. You're so good, bro. I like how Breakers focuses me because he knows I'm like the biggest threat. Runic Shadow Step Talks player, dude. It's wild. Then Breakers just plays this guy. Go Tempest with Rock offhand? No, that's really bad. You can't make good use of Squall that way, really. Breaker's the type of dude to do everything to win every game. I hate it when I boulder someone and it just says immune. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, unfortunate. Those sound like interesting DF builds. I was thinking more like running Tox with Spellslinger and having Fire and Ice in your pocket. You could do that, I guess. I don't really... I feel like you don't really need that. Yeah, Runic is probably just better. You don't really need... I think Spellslinger is not really good. Like, I don't actually think Spellslinger is very good. Not particularly. Yo, what up, Michael? What up, Michael? Yeah. Looks cool, except where it looks like it got chicken arms because of huge shoulders. Wait, what, mine? Better chill, dude. I did 323 damage. Yeah, I told you this build wasn't gonna work because I know I can't do anything with it. There's really no reason to run this build because there's no like damage output to get out of it. Talking about the stone skin? Oh, got you. It's like, you better chill, bro. I wonder what there's really like no reason to run this build because I don't think I could get damage out of it. Like, I think the Harmony version of the EMP build is probably like the tankiest you can get Conduit without it just like not making sense. Like without it just not making sense, yeah. That said, I really like this build. This build's like my favorite Tempest build, I think, personally. BNAG runs it all the time, but he has aim assist on his side. Wait, he runs this all the time?
There's dungeons and stuff.
I just like, I just don't see like why you would run this on Conduit. I mean, it just makes you healthier, but like, where do you really get your damage from? Like, even if you're running like offhand, like Fire or something, your damage output's gonna suffer, and then you're not even like playing into the strengths of Conduit, really. No cape? Yeah, dude, if this kind of like cape, that'd be wild. It'd be wild. Yeah, I've tried a lot of builds with this, with this class, and I haven't really found anything unique I can run per se. I mean, yeah, you can run Foresight, or I could do Ambi, and I can all that nonsense, but I'm not gonna do that.
You can like advance the age.
Just Conduit and Ice. I think he changes his mind talent. Oh, I see. You meant the Gauntlet combo. Oh yeah, if you have Controller, you can definitely run that, but otherwise, it's not gonna happen. What is the upside of Pyro and Conduit? Well, I mean, they both have their own upsides because they have their own class skills. How do you properly run Conduit? Oh, are you saying Conduit and Fire? Okay, this is a lesson to everybody in chat. When you're talking about combining things together, you have to say the class name and the Gauntlet element name. So you can't say Conduit Pyro because that doesn't exist, but you can say Conduit Fire, or you can say Pyro Lightning. But you can't say the two class names because it's just too confusing for anybody that's listening to you. So when you were saying what's the upside of Pyro and Conduit, that to me says you're asking me what are the two upsides of the two different classes, not the combination of one build. So you have to make sure that you like phrase it in a way that makes like sense contextually to the class and the Gauntlet, if that makes sense. Because I think you're asking me how do you properly run Conduit with offhand Fire. Conduit offhand Fire, I mean, it depends on your talents really, but mostly the gist is like, sort of you're like the person to come to for theory crafting. It's what I try to do. Yeah, you really play like Lightning for long range, and then if anybody gets close to you, then you lean into your offhand Fire is really just like the gist of it. But if you're running like Fervor, then obviously it's just strong for both gauntlets. If you're running Runic, then you can use Runic and like dashes with Overload to get like multiple dashes to use for getting in close or creating space. So you can either use it to create space to use your Lightning Gauntlet, or you can use it to get close and use your Fire Gauntlet. So it really just depends on how your talent setup looks like. But that's pretty much the gist of running the two gauntlets together. Yeah, I don't know, King Kaizen. I've always been a very theory crafty kind of person. You're using stupid builds, so I said he's playing stupid builds. Quick, someone mentioned Ambi. It's our only chance. That's not what I was going for. I was trying to create something. It didn't work. It's not the first time I've tried to play Lightning and Ice together. It doesn't work. You don't have any damage. Your only damage is long range, and then even then, it doesn't really make sense to even use it. Yeah. Interesting. Pretty interesting, eh? Oh, man. I kind of want to play other classes, but I also kind of just want to keep playing Conduit, so I'm not really sure what I do. Tempest and Lightning is a good combo if you hit all your shots. Is it really, though? Because when you're shooting the Lightning Gauntlet, you're on the ground, and when you get your damage bonus is when you're not on the ground. So, I don't really know if I feel like Tempest and Lightning is very good together. I kind of think Tempest and Lightning is not very good together. Maybe when Updraft isn't bugged, you can use it to Updraft, and you can Spell Sling it to Lightning, but I don't think they're very good together. Tempest and Stone, Tempest and Lightning don't really work too well. Just because of the way that the gauntlets shoot. You kind of have to be on the ground. You kind of have to be on the ground to get that squall damage buff. Or you have to be on the ground to shoot those gauntlets, whereas you want to be off the ground to get the squall damage buff. I wonder how fun a like Vigor tank build on Pyro would feel. I don't actually think I'd like it as much as I like it on like Tempest. I tried Tempest with Lightning. I think you could do something if Ambi costs one less. Well, the question is, why would you run Tempest with a gauntlet that you can't use while trying to get Squall buff? So like, even if you were to use Ambi, that doesn't change the fact that you can't shoot the gauntlet and get Squall at the same time. Lightning is really good when you're falling. It's easy to hit everything. Yeah, but you only fall for like a second because the updraft doesn't shoot you that high. Unless you're just jumping off something in Lightning, but then you can just stay where you are in Lightning. I've done Vigor Pyro before, hard W key. I think Pyro is just hard W key. It doesn't really matter what the build is. Spellbreak the only game you're playing, or do you play other games off stream? I've been playing a tiny bit of Valorant. I don't really like it much, so I probably won't play it much. I play World of Warcraft, but I play that game solo, and that game is miserable solo, so I don't really like that much. Flight Rune in theory could work, so you're gonna run Flight with Tempest just so you can be off the ground. Now we're really reaching, you know what I mean? Could play a W key Stone Shaper. Yeah, W key Stone Shaper is pretty much the only way to play Stone Shaper. Although I really like the idea of running Spell Slinger Stone Shaper. The problem is like when people push you and you're doing this weird gauntlet swap thing, it's just like not really worth it. So I think more often than not, Spell Slinger just in general, it's just like not really worth it. Are you worried about RNG if they keep adding more gauntlets and runes? Do you think they might need to vault some items in the future? I think that they naturally will, but realistically, I'm worried. I think it's... My biggest worry is about staying BR, so I think that I'm trying not to worry about stuff like that because I actually hope that we get away from BR entirely, in which case I won't have to worry about stuff like that. But that's a completely different conversation. I mean, that said, like, not really, though. Because, I mean, the loot pool now is just, like, a bunch of duplicates. And the loot pool is actually much smaller than that of, like, other games because there's not that many items. It's just, like, a lot of repeating items. But it could become problematic, like, in the future. But I think that's kind of, like, the nature of BRs, right? Like, as you add in more content, you always pull other content out. Like, that's definitely, like, the norm for BRs, you know what I mean? Definitely the norm for BRs. It's not the ideal game for Spellbreak. Kind of sucks that it's my favorite mode. Well, it's my favorite mode because you don't have. It's your favorite mode because like, what else do you have to go off of? It ain't gonna be Clash. Clash is stupid. Clash is awful. Spellsling Avatar build? What? Where you waste all your inventory slots to have a bunch of gauntlets? Nah, I'm good. Seth posted on Reddit a while ago that they plan to rotate talents out of availability, and I think even runes. Yeah, they plan to rotate content in and out, which I think is a good idea, but at the same time, I kind of currently think there's not enough content, so I hope that they don't just start rotating things out. Oof. Just knocked over a can on my desk. Power with Runic or Knowledge Potions is very OP if you use it right. I think anything with Knowledge Potions is it's kind of OP if you use it right. I mean, Knowledge Potion is just OP, you know what I mean? Chrono. Chrono with knowledge potions. I don't think Chrono and OP ever deserve to be in the same sentence. Like Proletariat have a golden angling. Yeah. Someone replied to my video and said the biggest issues are the bots. Wrong. That is not the biggest issue. That is with the game. The biggest issue is that the game is not as good as it could be, meaning that player retention's low, meaning that we can't fill lobbies because we're playing a battle royale, meaning you need 42 people minimum for a game to start at full capacity, which is the reason why we have bots. So the issue is not that the game has bots. The issue is that the game isn't as good as it could be because of poor development, bad management, bad game mode, whatever you want to attribute it to, therefore leading to bots. It's very short-sighted for someone to say, oh, the issue is bots. That's wrong. That is terribly wrong. In my opinion. I can see myself getting bored if they make a generic objective-based game mode, though. A lot of people say they want a 3v3 or 2v2 game mode with a buy phase like Roco and Valorant. I'm really praying they don't make that mode. Play Tempest Frost. I'm not very good at Tempest Frost, but I can try it. I kind of don't want to, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would hate a buy phase. I just think is that like, do we really just want to? I don't know. I really don't want them to make that mode. I really, really pray to God they don't make that mode. That mode would suck. I'm just like, I'm over this whole like economy-based shit. I don't even like tax shooters now, so I don't really want to carry that into this game. I just want good fights. And then recently, I think Spellbreak failed in the marketing department. I only remembered about the game because of the news and emails. I think their marketing has been fine. I just think the game's not good enough for the marketing to matter. Do Forever Ambi? No. Can you play the Megastone live? Comment on how you use it? I can try. I'm not very great at it. I mean, I don't think I'm inherently bad at it. I'm just no Megaverse, but I'm down to play a stone game. What kind of mode do you want then? I want a 3v3 mode that has. I mean, I made a video of it. I made the exact video of what I want. I'll simplify the concept for the sake of time, but I want a 3v3 best of 11 round-based mode with unique classes, unique runes, unique talents. And first team that dies takes the round, and you play best of 11 competitive. A MOBA type 5v5 would be cool, and maybe something similar to Paragon was. I don't really want them to make it a MOBA either, to be honest. I don't know. Could somebody else play Stone since I can't play on my Switch anymore? Waiting on that new PC so I can get on that Sweat Life. Good. Oh, you need somebody else to play Stone. Good, good. I got you. I'll do my best. I'm not bad at Stone. I just don't play it much anymore. It's not my favorite class. And that's just one of the game modes I want. I don't think that game mode, like, I think that game mode would be good, but I think we also need respawn casual modes too, or like respawn objective modes, 4v4, 5v5 objective-based modes where you're capturing something, pushing something, controlling something, whatever it is. I actually don't care. The point being is that we need a good objective-based respawn mode, and we need a good non-respawn competitive mode. Anybody use keypads here? I don't even have a keypad. Feel burnout would be really quick? I don't think so, because I think, I'll put it this way, if you're not burnt out playing over and over and over again of BR, then I don't think that mode would burn out quickly, because the best thing about this game is the combat, and that mode is all about the combat. Especially if you slap a ranked mode on it. I think a cool objective based game mode would be like a treasure hunt type deal. That sounds weird. Fighting over control of the mana vaults and use timer to release them. Listen, we could. The reason why I don't get specific with objective based game modes is because we could think of 1,000 ideas and they'd probably all be decent. So I really like when people ask me like, oh well, what do you think for ideas? I usually just say objective based 5v5, 4v4, 5v5 game mode, because I don't want to have to go through the trouble of trying to full design a game mode that I think it's pointless to do that. Like, I think as long as it's objective-based, it's respawn, and it's a team, that would be good. Slapping a moving ring would be nice. Slapping a moving ring? What does that mean? Burn out of BR for the longest time, just nothing else to play. I'm not burned out of BR. I just don't think BRs are a very good game, like, type of game anymore. Well, I guess that means I'm burnt out, but it's not. I'm not burnt out of the game because it's a BR. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I still play the game because I'm not burned out of the combat, but I get burnt out of the game because it's BR. So if that makes sense. The combat is the only reason I'm playing this game. So if the game didn't have as good a combat, I would simply just would have quit and just been playing something else. Gambit from Destiny would be cool. I don't know what Gambit is. I don't play Destiny. I've heard that before, said before. Hey, BRs, but I still play them? Yeah, I don't really like BRs very much. And if I do like BRs, it's just because the combat's fun. Like, I don't like Fortnite because it's a BR. I like it because, like, the way that the editing, shooting, and building stuff is fun. Although I liked BR, I liked Fortnite a lot. I actually still like Fortnite a lot. I just hate the way that Epic develops the game. I think it's cheesy. Or better because you never liked them. That's not necessarily true. I've actually liked BRs, like, historically. I've liked BRs for a really long time. I've liked BRs since before H1Z1. I just think that, like, the genre is just not that good of a genre anymore. Like, in general, I just think it's like a burnt out genre. Like, I think the entire gaming community is just like over BRs. I just like the combat of the game because the combat of the game is what makes this game good. BR has nothing, BR contributes nothing to this game in my opinion. In fact, I think BR is the reason this game isn't as popular as it should be. I actually believe that if they got rid of BR, the game would grow. I mean, granted, that's conditional to them adding something else, but I still believe that. I genuinely believe that if they got rid of BR, the game would grow. My personal opinion. I just think the combat's too good to waste on getting third-partied and having a bunch of downtime and empty lobbies because the game needs to grow. If it is PvE, PvP, you have to kill NPC and collect motes and deliver to a point before the enemy team. Every couple minutes you get invaded by the enemy team. Something like that could be cool, yeah. That could be cool. Sounds like a good idea. Just something that's competitive versus respawn, work together with your team, try to be better than the enemy team. Sounds good to me. That's why I don't really have much, like, I don't really care what they come out with as long as it's a respawn objective mode. And that's just one of the modes I think the game needs. Because I don't think it, like, I mean, the game would be fine with one additional mode, but I think the end-all be-all is going to be arena competitive. Or I think it should be. But I don't actually care what the mode, the objective-based respawn mode is that comes out as long as they have one. Alright, I gotta find a fire and a spring step. Everybody hops on the BR, it's nothing special. Yeah, I mean that, and just like name one BR that's come out recently that's done well. They just don't do well anymore. They're just not, it's not a good space. Like BRs as a genre are kind of struggling. I don't know. 44 game mode where you have a huge area the size of 4 house down zone closing a certain size for 8 players and just hold on. Loading. Zone closing into a certain size for 8 players, then just move. I feel like that still borrows too much from BR. Like why does there need to be a zone unless that just like I don't know, maybe I just can't picture it in my mind. I'm not gonna shut it down. Basically clash with moving rings and no looting. Is this just a TDM game mode? Is that like what the goal is? To just get more kills than them? I feel like that's a little shallow. Like I want there to be like an obvious objective and like people have to work together and like group and like I want there to be like a good amount of skill involved. But I also just don't know what that game mode should be. And again, the thing is like I think with objective-based game modes is that it really doesn't actually care what the I don't really actually care what the objective is because I don't think that's what matters. Like what matters is just as long as like the game mode feels like good and fluid. And I mean, I guess that does matter, but like it's not for me to decide which of all these various objectives that we could try to come up with would be better. Like I don't actually care. I just want it to be non-BR. I guess if anything, I'm speaking to the strength of how much my opinion is that we just need to not be a BR. just had to play the ground game a little bit better than him. Alright, let's see if we can chase up after some of these fights. Let my runic build up my... Try to predict the shot. Got a good hit on him initially. Expected him to drop down. We need to keep moving because I'm getting focused a little bit here. Solid damage from him. Try to catch the midair shot. Again, still getting really like hard focus. You're so annoying. Conduit. That's annoying to just get hard focus, but there's a lot of people there. It is what it is. I couldn't catch the guy. I probably should have just dipped out at a certain point, but I was vindictive. I wanted to finish it. I was trying to add on to your round-based game mode idea. A series of U theory crafting game modes for Spellbreak would be fun to watch, though. Well, I feel like I've done it enough. Like, the thing is like, you can only theory craft and concept so much, and then you realize that, like, nothing you say and, like, come up with matters anyways, because, like, nothing I'll ever create will ever be put into the game. So, like, I feel like the mode that I made, it took me 10 hours to make that arena concept. It took me 10 hours to make that video. So I'm pretty pleased with it. Like, that's as much feedback and as much theory crafting modes as I'm willing to give, really. Like, I think I'm kind of done with that. I'm gonna be honest, my favorite mode better was the Titan, last Titan standing in 10 plus whoever. You can't do that in this game because it would turn into Ice Gauntlet on every corner just camping. I really don't have context, but I understand. You need the objective, like Krashy is saying. Can't help but agree with you. Yeah, like, I think objective, like, the objective drives action, right? Like, you need the objective so it forces you to go and do something. And the objective also requires coordination. Like, that's why you want an objective. Like, just having, like, endless TDM is so boring. Like, yeah, the combat's great, but it's combat without purpose. And a lot of the time, the combat's, like, inconsequential, either. Because, like, if you're just constantly fighting... Like, what I say about Clash currently is, like, Clash has no consequences. If you put yourself in a shitty position, you're probably just building bad habits. Like, you're not actually going to get much better. You'll get better mechanically, but then you're going to hit a giant brick wall where you realize that you don't know how to position, you don't know how to back up and reset it all. So Clash is actually pretty awful for a game. Come on. You never know, you make a you may get a whole map. Yeah, I doubt it, dude. I wonder how much they paid him to do that. Also, they have a different objective every round. Like, one round the objective is to cap a point, and the other, as long as it's consistent, right? Like, you could do multi-objective based modes within a single round, or like within a single phase of the game mode, but only as if it's always the same, so that way it's not an RNG based game mode. From the top of the tower, let's test Dex CS, no Dex wait, what? No, why? It's objectively further. I don't need to test it. I want to test Spring Step. Why? There's no point. There's literally no point. The top of what tower? Oh, that one way over there? No, you come over here. I'm lazy. It's also super loud over there. Let's face northeast and jump and spring step. This is one spring step to my mana burn. Okay, you definitely did something. Probably because I let go W. Alright, mana burn, spring step, mana, all the way to the end of my mana burn. I don't know where you landed. How old am I? I'm 28. Does igniting the boulder make it do more damage? It's just, I think it just adds ignite to the boulder. I like the idea, but I don't know if Pearl has the vision or manpower for that. The manpower for what? You know what sucks about this reality, and I say this all the time because it's true. Nobody cares if they have the manpower to get it done or not. They either do it or their company goes under. It doesn't matter. Like, I hate to say it that way, but it's a kind of an issue. You know what I mean? Like, you either do it. Ray's idea. Oh, I didn't see what it was. Yeah, you either get the job done and create a good product, or your company just fails. So, like, as tough as that is, it's just facts. Like, so like when people on my Reddit posts were like, oh well, their team is smaller, blah blah. It takes them more time, and my response is I don't care. Like I don't care. Like if you can't get the job done, then your game dies and people play something else. So like get it done or give up. And if they're like, and here's the scary part, if they're internally thinking like we don't know what more we can do, that's bad. Then the game's probably gonna die. Realistically, the game will die. If they've ever hit a period of time where they said that, the game will probably die. Holy shit, is this a bot that's just dumping on me? Fuck. Oh, stop. Die. Die. These fights without a rune are super annoying. Hey, another one. The problem here is that I'm just dead because he'll never not chase me. You know what I mean? Like he's never gonna not chase me. I'm just dead. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just dead, dude. Maybe not. Maybe I can finesse my way out of here. See how far he's willing to chase me. Are you really willing to chase me the opposite direction of the zone? Let's see. Let's see. Let's genuinely see how far this guy's willing to chase me. I'm curious. Did you imagine? What the fuck are you doing? Please and thank you. You're fucking me, dude. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious. Y'all have a good life together. So annoying.
Oh, it's
Dude, what kind of a scuffed game is this, man? Look at my gear, look at where I am, like, what kind of a scuffed game is this? Tragic, dude. I'm probably dead, boys. probably bed. Maybe not. This is unlooted. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is such a scuffed game. It is what it is, man. What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh. Interesting. Interesting decision. Like, why? Why, I suppose, but... That's unfortunate. Better hit me. Do. Where'd you go? I miss you so. You ran from me because you were getting clapped on. So come back home. Alright. Stream sniper? Nah. Nobody ever stream snipes me, bruh. No one would do that. I'm not being sarcastic. Oh, it's Rusko. God damn it, dude. I hate fighting against Rusko. That's Rusko, what he does. He plays Tempest Frost, and he just runs from you. He'll do damage to you, and if he doesn't do damage to you, he'll run, and he'll run, and he'll run, and then he turns around and he tries to do damage to you. It's super, super annoying. Super, super annoying. Enemy player there. We see you, Rusko. Come back here, Rusko. Come here, you special boy. Come here, you special boy, you. Come here, Risco. Come here, Risco. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here, you. Come here, Risco. Come here, buddy. Oh, come here. Where are you going, Risco? Where are you going? Get out of my game, buddy. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Oh, man. Yeah, who's shooting me? Relax. Ambi game next? No. You don't control my life. Oh, that's the frost player over there. That's the cheeky bugger. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha, bruv. You little cheeky bugger. Come on, try it. Dude, it's just not good, though. Like, and the worst part is that I have tried it. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, that turned around on you really quickly. Wow. How didn't it, bruh? He was not ready for that. Dude, I think this build is so strong. This build is super strong. It's crazy. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This strange darkness comes creeping up, comes haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides. Like indecision to call you and hear your voice of reason. You come home and stop this pain tonight. Stop this pain, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. GG's. 3 wins on the day, not bad, not bad. Yeah, Stone is pretty nuts, man. Stone is pretty strong. I think it's in a pretty good spot. I think that it might, like, I think that this build might be OP, but it's not anything to do with Stone. I think it has to do with spring stuff. When you use those firewalls good. Oh yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw a firewall at people. I actually made a Stone guide a long time ago, and in the guide I said, don't be afraid to use the firewall as a zoning tool. Like, you have to just throw the firewall behind them. They're never ready for it. Yo, what up, Nick Kicks? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Make it like a challenge. Make the worst ambi build possible and then win with it. No. No. You cheeky bugger. Hitting some shots? Yeah, dude. My mid-air fireballs are pretty good. I mean, realistically, the whole point is that you close the gap and then you hit somebody, you know what I mean? Yo, King Kaizen, thanks for hanging out, man. I don't know if you're still here or around, but I'm glad to see you hanging out. Not always nice to talk to you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. GG and a song, facts, dude. Got started to singing and winning. Yeah, dude. The firewall and slam combo's cracked. Oh yeah, dude. This stone build is really solid. Really, really fun build. Tempest Stone with Ambi, no belt, no other talents. Dude, I hate y'all. I really do. I really don't like y'all. Tempest Stone is bad, and then you want me to put Ambi on top of it? Ah, he must not respect me. You know, I've actually said to myself that I think I know a couple of Ambi builds that are probably pretty decent. I think that this build with Ambi instead of Thirsty would be decent. It would be decent. And I think that this build with Ambi could be decent. And you could actually use that with Lightning, or you could use it with Lightning, or you could use it with Frost. I think it'd be decent. But like Runic Dex Ambi is like the only way I would run it, probably. And then it's because you can abuse Spring Step, so it kind of just leans into a different strength, but I don't actually think it's good. Ambi is the meme for the channel and should be treated as such. Oh my god. If I play this build right here, can I play it with Frost and just have like a crazy mobility build? Like, are y'all gonna beat me up for it? Only Ambi and Clash? No, dude. Cause like this is just better with Thirsty because you don't really need the Ambi. It doesn't really do anything. I wasn't saying you should run Ambi. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, if I did run it, it would probably be on something like this with like offhand Lightning, because I think that would be just strong. Like you would just be peppering people, like hitting them for a lot of damage, and then if they get close to you, you can just like Spring Step and like float away from them and be annoying. Fervy Ambi on Frostborn offhand win with dash. Wasting Fervor on Frost, using offhand win just so you can bounce around a little bit. Oh, that build sounds awful. That actually sounds terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Try a huge damage build with Ambi. What does that even mean? What is a huge damage build? Ambi takes away from the fact that you can run other damage mods. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What up, Christopher? How's it going, man? How's it going? Might have him using Ambi. Don't take it too far. See what I mean? Yo, Christopher, how's it going, man? How's your day been? I think you might be new. I'm not super familiar with your name. It's nice to see you around. Try Stone Ambi this game. The thing about this is like, okay, the difference between this build and the difference between running the same exact build with Ambi is that you get combust, so you can ignite a target, and then so you do more damage because you ignite a target and it's easier to hit them with Fireball, but then you lose reset potential. So it's like, it's okay. I don't think it would be bad. I just don't think it's like I don't think it's much better than running Thirsty. Keep getting thirded. Yep, I know that feeling. I'm a god at Spellbreak. Damn, Christopher. Okay, relax. Hold up, buddy. Hold up, relax. Okay. Bring this game to more players. I mean, I hope they do. I think the thing about getting this game more players is that the game needs to be better. I don't think it's about like marketing. I don't think it's about, you know what I mean? Like the game's on all platforms. They've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars marketing the game. Like there's billions of hours of content on YouTube. Like the game's out there. The game just needs to be better for there to be higher player retention. So what it really comes down to is just, every time they update the game, it needs to be good. But yeah, I hope so. On a petition to get more players. Facts, dude, imagine. Level 20, wait till you get those level 23 lobbies, bro. You gotta get to those level 23s. Didn't hear about it till 8 days ago, and I'm a big gamer, man, I don't know. When I first started playing, I thought Ambi would give you the next level skills for your offense, powerful talents. Was so disappointed when I realized that didn't happen. Yeah, but if you really think about it, did you really think that's what it was going to do? Because could you imagine just having two classes? It'd be the most broken thing in the game. It would literally be the most broken thing in the game. Like when I first saw Ambi and they didn't tell us what the scalings were, the first thing I said was, there's no way they give us multiple talents. It was the first thing I said. I said, if they do that, the game's broken. Who's the one person you don't want to go against? Me? It's usually Megaverse, yeah. It's usually Megaverse. So Crash, awesome 3 hours with you. Yo, Sean, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Appreciate you for hanging out. As always, you know the vibes. I know you hate Stone with Lightning offhand, but surprise slam them, then jump to dodge. When you catch them with Lightning, strike and boulder, easy kill. Yeah, and what if you don't catch, like... It's not that it doesn't work, it's not as good as something else. Does that make sense? It's not that you can make anything in the game work, but there's a difference between making something work and then, like, something being good or even worth using. Like, Stone Lightning is just not worth using. You can make it work, sure. And honestly, if you really want to go down that road, just run Spellslinger, and then you just swap between fire and lightning anyway, so that way you can do all of that. Like, when people get close to you, you can lightning strike them, swap to fire, stone fire fight them. You know what I mean? Like, there's ways to make it work. Even that's not as good as just running like a normal build, in my opinion. Shroud said Pyro was the best class. You know, Shroud's, he's still new. I mean, he doesn't play the game, so it doesn't really matter what Shroud said, but, yeah. A man can dream. I feel you, Boondock. I feel you. A man can dream. Yeah, I mean, Pyro probably was one of the best classes before they nerfed it, but now not. Anywhere possible because the Switch rune meta. Switch rune meta? Wait, Spellslinger? That's a little different than what I was expecting. Best Spellslinger build for Clash? I don't know. I don't really plan any of my builds around Clash, to be honest. This Clash is kind of a crap mode. I don't know what I want to play now. I'm on my Switch. Gotcha. I hope you have fun on Switch, man. I worry about Switch players for sure. I definitely hope that the experience for Switch doesn't just like fade into non-existence. Because that sucks. That would suck really bad. On my PC, I'm level 20. Well, you should have the same account for both devices. So Zombies is full of people using Featherfall and Flight, so having that good tracking is really needed. Aren't Switch lobbies just PC lobbies? I thought they were all the same. I thought that people were cross-playing into PC lobbies. I've been trying to think of a good Spellslinger build for Tox, but again, I think the issue that I always run into is the fact that you just don't need it. You just don't really need it. Maybe because I had to make a new Switch account? No, I'm not sure I follow, but hey man, whatever. So I'm sure you got it on lock. When people use Featherfall, they're free shot for ice. I mean, they're just free kill. You can even dash after them and hit them with a fireball. They're just easy. I'll dash, tech, and double shadow step. Yep. Ready up? No. I don't know what I want to play yet. Tell me to ready up. I'll eat your butt. Wait, hello? Hold on. I don't know what I want to do. You know what actually probably wouldn't be terrible? Can I play with you so I can help you if that's fine? No. I would have said no anyways, but specifically the part about you saying you're going to help me? Absolutely not. No. I just play solo, man, dude. You should play Pyro and show off all your good Firefly movements since all they said is over. It's overstep. It's overstep? What does that mean? Or overrated, maybe? It's a bad skill. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of think that Firefly is a bad skill. It's not a bad skill in concept, but it's kind of poor execution. Like, it should make you faster, or it should... You know what I mean? Like, there should be something different about it. Something a bit different about it, I think would be lit. Sarcastic personality. You know, the problem with this build is that I'm just gonna get out DPS. It's gonna be a good build, but I'm gonna get beat because I don't have any extra damage. I don't have fervor, I don't have focus mana, I don't have amazing reset potential, I just have a lot of mobility. Does my CC wouldn't allow my Switch to have the account? I mean, it should. You should just log into the same account, but I'm not tech support, so you'd have to contact them, you know what I mean? Only got him to use Ambi. I mean, I'll use it every now and then, it's just bad. Again, like, I can already tell you why this build is gonna suffer. This build's gonna suffer because I just am not gonna do any damage. Hit some sexy frost shots? Oh, I already will. You already know. You already know. Hey friends, as always, man, I'm having fun. I appreciate you being here. Make sure you're subbed to the channel and drop a like on the stream, I guess. I don't know if that matters or if people actually do that. But feel free to do that if you'd like. Also, exclamation point socials, if you want to follow me on like Twitter and like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Exclamation point podcast, if you want to follow the YouTube channel where we post the VODs for the podcast. You guys know the deal. Get involved. I think that my YouTube has passed my followers on Twitter, which for some reason bothers the hell out of me. So if you have a Twitter, you should follow me, and if you don't have a Twitter, you should make one and follow me, because I'm actually pretty active on Twitter. I'm tweeting like every day. I put some IRL stuff on there though, so if you're not into watching me be sad sometimes, then don't do that, but it's part of the package deal, you know what I mean? I'm not just a Spellbreak YouTuber. Dude, these pyro bots are actually kind of scary too. Dude, I'm actually about to die to this fire bot. Holy shit. Fire bots are scary, bro. I'm trying to tell you. They're scary. Q&A still gonna happen? Yeah, I'll probably post it somewhere, either like sometime this weekend if I get the chance to record it all up and make it look nice, or I'll be posting it on like Monday or something. But yeah, it's coming up for sure. I'm also just like in general kind of letting the questions accumulate because I want to make sure to like people have a chance to post questions. Yeah, that's the other thing, guys. I'm doing a Q&A, just like questions, answers, ask me whatever you'd like on my community tab on the channel. So if you want to go there and drop a question, you have a chance that it'll be featured. I'm not going to guarantee every single person that I'm going to put them on there, but it's a pretty good chance. Pretty good chance, I'd say. Pretty good chance that I'll use your question. This honestly might be better. This pick right here, Lightning offhand, might be better than Frost, because Frost is just gonna give me mobility, but that's kind of the point. Whereas Lightning would actually give me damage. But I don't know, we're just gonna use this, I suppose. Alright, I don't wanna loot forever, let's move. Officially followed on Twitter, you're like, yours truly? Yo, nice, I appreciate it. Yes, and Krashy stands for sad. Well, more like, yeah, sure. I don't know, it feels weird to define myself as sad when I feel like I have like more like serious like depression issues, but I guess that's fair. Like at a base level, like instead of getting too deep all the time, you know what I mean? It's just simple to say like sad. Sure, like that works, you know what I mean? God, I hate this game so much. Whatever, dude. Tanking it. But you get the sentiment. Was there a better fire? Don't care. Run. come back. I'm trying to style on you, but it's not worth it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no, his fortitude's back. Wait, that actually hit. Wait, how much did you heal? Hold on. Come back. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Come back here, bro. Stop. Please. Stop. Oh my god. Where did he go? My man's just gone, dude. Oh well. That's what I get for playing around too much. Nice shot. Okay. Excuse me? I hate this game. I hate this game so much, dude. Okay. Face clan tryouts, dude. I try, man. Damn it. Everybody's using flight and teleport, bro. So triggered. You better hit the shot. There's so many of y'all. What's happening? I hate this game. Come back here. Come back here, dude. Oh no. You know what this feels like? This feels like a lot of the lower level players are starting to hit 23. It really does. Already have to deal with depression is a very real thing. I imagine constant pressure to create content stuff can be hard. While managing, it's really like, it's not hard to create. It's hard to feel like what I'm doing is worth it. But mainly because I'm just like not very successful, like in the sense of like having like a solid like livelihood. So I think like it's more so that, right? Like it's like the constant pressure to try to be successful and to like have a career because I don't have like a backup plan and like this is my life. Like people always ask me like, oh well, what do you do? Like what's your job? And it's like this is my job. And they're like, oh, can you live like that? And I'm like, kinda. You know what I mean? Like not really. Oof. Not good. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. Oh, what, dude? No. Huh, the Firefly doesn't work. Firefly's so bugged. The Firefly just doesn't work. I fucking hate Firefly. That build is actually pretty fun to play. New players in 23 plus lobbies must be nice. Cried in EU. Dude, I actually don't think EU is as bad as you make it seem, but now I'm gonna have to go out of my way and test it. That Firefly literally just killed me. There's like no reason for it not to work. Unlucky. Somebody who's also got to protectly didn't mean to. Oh no, I'm not. I didn't take anything in a negative way at all from anybody. I don't even remember the context, to be honest. But no, I definitely didn't take anything from anybody in a negative way. Firefly overrated. No, that build's fun, but it's obviously just like not super good. Or like that. Yeah, that build. I was gonna say Firefly. I don't remember if I said the right thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is if I had to tell you guys my top 3 favorite builds that I've been playing lately, I'll show them to you right now, I think. Focus Mana, Fervor, Thirsty, Hurricane build. We have Vigor, Scav, Recklessness, Tox Stone build, and then we have Vigor, Dex Recovery, Tox, Tanky Tox build. Or Tanky Tempest build. I think these are my 3 favorite builds right now. Pyro is really high up there. I just actually don't know what my favorite Pyro build is. I really don't know. I can't make a decision about what my favorite Pyro build is. You've moved across the country to have a chance to make it solo? Wait, what are we talking about? I need to be successful. I was kicked out for being gay when I started college. It was really hard to make it sure I don't fall back on my parents. Yeah, man. Right now, I'm like half like relying on some like subsidized help from like my mom, and like half just like keeping my costs as low as possible and making the little bit of money that I do make. And I'm just hoping that like I can just like grow to the size where I can just like live off this, you know what I mean? Because I definitely think it's like I definitely want to do this for like a living, you know what I mean? I definitely want this to be like my full-time thing. I don't really know how long I have until I can't keep doing this, but I can't do this forever, I'll say that much. So makes it really hard to convey everything. My brother has been living with depression for years. It can be a bitch. What you mean? Yeah, it's tough. I'll be sure to keep supporting. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. Runic Fervor, Escapist, went offhand. I really like Focus Mana, Fervor, Recklessness, Start OnlyFans. Dude, I don't have anything I'd post on there. If I thought I could reliably make money off of that, I would do it, but it's obviously not a whole lot of content that I have exclusively for that platform. I mean, I've thought about all kinds of things, man. I've tried to monetize all kinds of stuff, but it doesn't always work the best way sometimes. Let's see what Seeing Red said. He said, way too long to wait for, way too slow in adding any sort of rank system to climb and work on. The game state is stale, same matches with same people with nothing to work on. Love the lore, but feel like the game is reading me a 500-page one-story page at a time in slow motion. And to clarify, I fucking love Spellbreak. It's such a huge potential and could be so fucking good if they just add the right things. Spellbreak isn't the only game I love, and more are only going to keep coming out. I'll get into it when it's where it needs to be. I completely agree, man. I'm the only reason I haven't like left this game is because like one, I'm not really playing a ton. I'm not really playing a ton of other games, so this is kind of just like naturally like one of the games I play, but two, it's like my content focus. Like I'm not making content for anything else, so definitely have been hard focusing on content for this game, which makes me play it a little bit more. Catch you next stream. Yo, Ray, take it easy, man. Weird faces for OnlyFans, I'll sub. Oh, Jesus, now. I thought about doing like a Patreon because I feel like that's a little bit more tangible, but even then, I'm not really sure what kind of content I could put on there because I could make like a Patreon, have people sub to me monthly, and then try to provide something for them. But I'm not really sure what I would do. I mean, as far as like making like monetizing like my content and stuff, like technically there's like memberships on the channel, which is basically like a Twitch sub, right? And you could pay to do that if you really wanted to. But I don't really like pressure that at all. Like I never say like, hey guys, don't forget, like I have memberships live, like make sure you pay me money, you know what I mean? I don't really do that because that's not really what like my vibe is. What's the best stone build? I think the best stone build right now is this one right here. You run Runic Dex with Thirsty and you offhand a Fire Gauntlet, and what you want to do is you want to find a Spring Step and you want to just play very aggressive. You want to constantly be using your Spring Step to get as close to enemies as you can so you can hit them with midair boulders and midair fireballs. Noah, I would say that is the best stone build in the game right now. Pretty sure you just read is my truth. It's not a red post. It was a Twitter reply, but I feel you. I don't feel the urge to play anything but Spellbreak. It's not fun or engaging for me right now. Yeah, I think play with Krashy for Patreon. I could do something like that. Like maybe like a certain tier is like you can get like X amount of games in with me a week, like 5 games a week or something. I think I put that into memberships, but I think I made it like pretty expensive because like I don't know if I like, you know what I mean? I want to make sure that it's like it's tangible and it's also manageable. So I don't know if I could do something like that, but also I just don't have like exclusive content to put there, like things that other people do, like where they cosplay or do like I know movie reviewers, they'll do like a shortened version for YouTube and they'll put like really long reviews, or not reviews, reactions to movies and stuff. I don't have like a niche thing for something like that. Patreon gives better pay than YouTube or Twitch. I think just saying the best way to support you and offering VOD reviews via Patreon would be cool. Maybe. I just have to think about it. I really have to think about what I could actually put there and maybe come up with like a strategy or a game plan. And I've never, again, I feel like a little nervous to like try to further monetize. Like I put ads on my videos. I put 3 to 5 ads on most of my videos. You know, I definitely have some options out there, but I'm not trying to make y'all feel like y'all are holding me up, you know what I mean? I just kind of want it to feel like organic and stuff. Yo, Parker, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Should be something that you do as your choice anyways. What do you mean? I think games should be something that you do as your choice anyways. Like playing with people? I mean, I'm down. Like, my biggest thing is the reason why I don't do it like for free now is because like it's just hard to manage, right? Like if I open the floodgates of like, hey everybody, let's play together, then it's like really complicated to manage. So I usually just play solos. OSSWB on Twitch. He's an Overwatch streamer who does very similar content to you and does Patreon stuff. Maybe I can just look into his Patreon and see what he's offering. Because yeah, I'm really not sure what I would put there. Like, I would hate to open up a subscription service and then not even give anything back. You know what I mean? Like, it would have to be worth it for the people that are spending money. Otherwise, you're gonna be like, dude, fuck this guy. He doesn't ever put anything on here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would feel bad to have like a subscription-based service and then never like update it with enough stuff for it to make sense. You know what I mean? Dude, it's already midnight, mid 12:30 my time. Wow, how long have we been live for? It does not feel like it's been that long. Wow, we've been live for 5 hours. Holy shit, dude, this has been a breeze of a stream. I've been having a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like really, like genuinely, thank you so much. Playing with your followers would be tough and hard to pick and choose. That's why most streamers only play with friends or other streamers. Exactly. It's just not a very tangible thing. You should everybody I sub to on OnlyFans for for filth, dude. Oh man, I sub to people on OnlyFans every now and then just out of curiosity. Krashy merch. You know, I thought about that too, but I always kind of thought to myself, like, unless you're like a pretty large size, does it really make sense to lean into? I listen to a lot of OP stream, obviously, because I hang out in there a lot, and the way he handles merch is like he does it through Teespring, so it's like it's not a huge operation. It's mostly just like he basically doesn't make anything off of it, but he can put out some cool merch. Now, granted, I'm sure he makes like a little bit of money off of it, but it's not much. So, I mean, I could do stuff like that, but it's really like, how much do I really think people are going to want to buy? I don't know. Merch is a weird thing. I want to be successful before I lean too much into other stuff. And I just don't feel like I'm successful, really. Like, I don't think that means I'm unsuccessful. Like, I think, like, what I'm doing with Spellbreak content is, like, perfect, right? Like, a lot of, like, my growth is going to come from me either transferring some of this momentum to something else or by riding the wave of Spellbreak. And hopefully Spellbreak grows to the size that I can actually make something sustainable out of it. I'll put it this way. I think if I was to ask most people, like, do you think I make good content? Like, in general, don't think about Spellbreak or anything. Just like, do you think I make good content? Do you think I'm a good personality? Most people would say yes. So, like, I feel like talent-wise, I've always had it. I just don't know how to get there. And I'm just trying, you know what I mean? I'm always trying new things. Like, y'all, like, this is like my 3rd YouTube channel. Or it's like my 4th. My first one got deleted. This is like my 4th YouTube channel. This is like a different game that I'm making content on. I've made content on Gears of War, Overwatch, Heroes of the Storm. I mean, I've made content for everything. I've been doing gaming for like 13, 14 years. Like, I'm just trying to do what I can, you know what I mean? Inspired me to want to get into streaming. I want to get a webcam and learn editing so I can start recording my games and make videos. I mean, yeah, why not? I think at the core of it, you should just like have fun with it, you know what I mean? And then just learn. Wish Spellbreak was more popular. It's such a fun game, but it's lacking right now in balance department. I feel like it really needs something to keep players around. Yeah, and you know the funny thing, Noah, is that like, while I'm like really hard on the game for some of those exact reasons, there is stuff that's coming that's going to revitalize that feeling again for the game. That's undeniable. There's no question. The problem that I'm having is a much long-term problem where I see that they're just too slow. That is a problem regardless of what comes out. This next chapter, it could be a hit. It could come out with some crazy game mode. They could launch leagues, some amazing ranked mode. It could come out with all new balance changes. But if that only lasts for like a few weeks and then the game goes right back to just being boring again, that's a problem.
Thank you for following Krashy stream.
Yo, Roman, thanks for subbing. I don't know if you're here live right now, if it's just a notification, but I do appreciate it. Usually the notifications are weird. They kind of roll in. Yo, Boondocks, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being a member.
Krashy stream.
You're too nice, man. You're too nice, dude. You start your own tourney or something, the Krashy Championship for amateurs on a weekly basis, and give gold to the winner, and once they win, they can re-enter the tourney. So the thing is like, what do you mean give gold? You know what I mean? Like, is that like a financial cost to myself, or is it like a hypothetical, like you can just play for free type thing? Because I had an idea to do money games, but I have to keep it minimal because I can't put out more costs. You know what I mean? A pretty good niche as somebody who doesn't really get into video games until a few years ago. Everything will be a blind playthrough of a new game to me. That's cool. I want to record simply to have VODs ready if you ever pull the trigger on commenting some of our games. Well, like I said, I think that I would like to do something like that where I basically VOD review viewers as like a coaching series. What other games do you play in your free time? Right now, it's mostly this and World of Warcraft. I'm going to be honest though, I might quit WoW soon because all of my friends have kind of quit and I don't really play with anybody, and WoW is a game that you like kind of can't survive in WoW without people to play with. Like, you can't do anything. There's no content that you can reach to and do that's like worth your time. Just give $10 worth of gold for the winner. Like, yeah, dude, I don't even make $10 a video, you know what I mean, man? Like, if I do that, I'm just giving away money. Like, it has to, like, you have to think about some of these things too, man. It's like, that's tough. That's hard to do. Like, the most that I'm willing to spend is like on giveaways for like, I don't mind giving away like battle pass stuff like at the beginning of each chapter because it's like really intermittent and it's such a small cost. Like, if I give away $30 once every 3 months, that's nothing, right? Like, I make more money than that. I make way more money than that. But I can't just like run a tournament every week and give away, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really do that. This is like not financially responsible to do something like that. Charge everyone $1 to play and then have a 42-player lobby, but who would do that? You know what I mean? Winner plays duos with you, dude. I don't even think we could fill, like, we would have like 15 people that do it, maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't even think that's like good content. Like, I think it just sounds fun. Like what do I get out of running that? You know what I mean? Like, why can't I just stream and play? I hate to shut down ideas, but at the same time, you have to think of, like, you have to answer the question, like, why first? Like, why? Why are we doing this? If we can come up with a good reason why, then maybe I'd consider it, but I don't really see a purpose in doing that. Like, if it's like in fulfillment of like something new for me, then maybe I could see myself doing it. But I don't really see much point to it personally. I'm trying to think of what I can do. Like a new unique build that I can run. I'd like to 1v1 me someday. Maybe if they ever come out with like a practice mode where you can invite people, that could be fun. Do viewer 1v1s, set up like a scenario where we just start a fight and go. That'd be fun. Yeah, this is not gonna play that. Yeah, most of my builds are like locked in. Like, there's not much point in playing a whole bunch else. Snipe it in this game and wait for a fair fight. Yeah, but like, that's weird. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of scenarios where that's like natural. 40 players right now. I can bring probably new viewers. I don't know, dude. It just doesn't really seem like it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth the logistics of even trying to get it. Build Marcus the other day. Nice. I usually lose to Marcus. So far, it hasn't gone well for me. so far not. No. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. There's so few. I wish there was like more builds you could run on fucking Frost. Frost is just such a bad class in my opinion. There's a reason why like nobody plays this build, and like when they do, they just like don't do that well. You don't ever see this like this class played very much because it's just a weaker class. You can achieve everything that this class can do with something else better. Can't wait for the Water Gauntlet and new Gauntlet to come out. Same. Yeah, I just want new content. Harmony, Fervor, Fire. With what? Are you saying with Frost? Marks is tough unless you win spam him. Luckily, that's what I do a lot. He's actually beat me a couple times when I win spam him. Yeah, I just want new content. I want more talents, personally. Get a huge bowl of pasta with hard-boiled egg, tuna, and mayo, like 1 kilogram. Get a big W while I eat. Let's see, what do I want to play, man? What do I want to play? Let's play Tanky Tox, or Tanky Tempest. Tanky Tempest is actually good. Like, I think this is probably the most underrated Tempest build. Everybody plays Tempest exactly the same. You run Fervor and you just go super fast and you zip and zoom all over the place. This build is just about staying alive and doing a fuck ton of damage with Squall. Do you think the Water Gauntlet will have? Dude, I have no idea. I just don't know. There's really no way to know, you know what I mean? Like, if I came up with an idea, it would just be an idea and it would be wrong, so like, I really don't know. And we don't even know if it's a Water Gauntlet. Nobody knows for sure that's a Water Gauntlet. It just feels like it's probably going to be a Water Gauntlet. Uh-oh, we're getting to that point of the night where it's hard to fill games. That's not good. Like, sitting at 5 for this long is not good. It's getting late. People are getting off. Good question for you though. What's the best way to start streaming? I've got a good setup but no clue where how to gain viewers. I mean, truthfully, the best way to do it is to start with friends. Like that is hands down the best way to do it. Like, hey, like tell your friends that you play with, or if you have friends that you play with, hey, I'm gonna start streaming. Oh, cool. And then y'all play and like just have fun playing. And then outside of that, like realistically, especially if you're trying to stream on Twitch, the #1 way to grow your stream is to grow your stream on other platforms. So what you do is you open up a Twitter and you start being active on Twitter. You post on Reddit, not about your stream, but you just become active on Reddit. You become active in communities and become a person that other people know. And then once you're someone that other people know, that natural traffic starts to pull in. So like if you want to be a Twitch streamer, I tell people this all the time, this is super, super important. If you want to be a Twitch streamer and you have, let's say you have 5 hours to spend on a Saturday, 5 hours, what should you do? Should you spend all 5 of those hours streaming as a newer streamer, or should you maybe spend 2 hours streaming, 3 hours streaming, and then the other 2 hours you spend like on Twitter or in other streams, or making YouTube videos or posting on TikTok? Like, there's always more social media strategy that you can use to grow your stream that actually has nothing to do with your stream, and that's such an important part of it. Such an important part of it. So yeah, I haven't worked on the Sanguinus video yet. I need to. It just takes, those videos take time. They take a lot of time. What do you want the Water Gauntlet to be like? Dude, I don't know. I really don't know. I just want it to be unique enough that it feels worth playing over something else, because that's the issue with Frostborn. I genuinely don't think there's a reason to play Frostborn over anything else. But yeah, that's a really, really big part of like getting into streaming, is like knowing how to take advantage of all of your time. Like spending endless amounts of time streaming to no one does no one any good. It doesn't do anything for you, so you have to like for example, do you think anybody would have watched me if I hadn't started making videos first? Like it's a perfect example. Like the reason people watch me is because of my videos, and then now they like my stream. You know what I mean? But they didn't just, none of you guys just appeared here. You know what I mean? That didn't make any sense. Like or that wouldn't have made any sense. Y'all wouldn't have just known to be here. But you followed me because of my videos, or you followed me because I'm in the community, or because, you know what I mean? Maybe you saw one of my guides on recommended. Yeah, so it'd be cool if the Water Gauntlet sent a wave that knocks enemies back. I think that'd be cool too. Toxic Ambi Dex. Runic Ambidex, toxic with offhand what? No! Offhand win. Okay, think about this. Because I hear offhand win with Ambi all the time. If you're gonna do that, just fucking play Tempest. Why wouldn't you just play Tempest? It doesn't make any sense to offhand Ambi win if you're not just gonna play Tempest. New to the game and on console, do you have any recommendation for recommended build for console newbies? I really don't know what's best on console. I'm not gonna lie. I know that like aim assist with Conduit or with Lightning and with Frost is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. So realistically, probably a solid build or like a solid setup for console would probably be Fire Frost. I bet Fire or like Pyro Frost would probably be pretty awesome. You get Outbreak, T-Foul is running it. Yeah, but like why even? Like, you just get Squall. Like I don't know. I feel like it's just a way of doing it because you want to run Ambi. And that's every Ambi build. Every Ambi build will be a build just because you want to run Ambi. It's the only reason. You don't need wind jumping to be strong on Tox. You don't need it. And actually, you're throwing away Fervor by using it. So, makes no sense to me. But also, Roberto, it's nice to see you here. I don't know. Floppy, dude. Oh no, what happened to all the solo games? Damn, dude. The solo games went from being like pretty full to being like super dead. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's also true, Javon. What Javon's saying is like make sure you think about like what other games you're coming from too, because that can translate into some skills that you might have just for certain gauntlets and certain shooting types. I was just giving ideas. Yeah, I'm just not. If it's an Ambi idea, it's just not good. I think everybody really knows that. Happy to be here, brother. Oh, nice. That's nice of you. Thank you. Well, I have lots of. I'd say we have lots of info about the game, so feel free to ask us stuff for sure. Oh. My build would love to see Ambi at 2 costs. Dude, lots of builds would love to see Ambi at 2 costs. Could you imagine? Focus Mana Fervor Ambi? Like... Goat on game points, Spellbreak ever crossing each other. I hope you win. Use your videos to learn most of what I know. Well, unless you're majoring 23, you probably won't find yourself into my lobbies just yet, but eventually, if you stick with the game, you eventually will. Just a matter of time. Right now, this is looking slow. We might be done for the night here. Looks like the games have pretty much ended for tonight. You get a small little window of time to play Spellbreak. That's kind of the nature of being on a small community or a small game. Unfortunately. Good slept about to fall asleep, but here to lurk if that's so. Oh, absolutely slept. I appreciate you, man. I was like, what? Dude, Javon, you don't have to worry about it, man. I'm literally the solo person in this lobby. If we can't fill 20 people, I'm not playing it, so. I usually back out of lobbies that have less than 20. Because it's just not that fun. I mean, I could always play Clash, but I don't really play Clash because Clash is kind of bad. Mr. Beast 500K to make 2 10-minute videos with Spellbreak player base by tens of thousands and probably double the consistent player base. Yeah, but let's be real, they probably don't have 500K, and I'm not sure that's actually true because a lot of people would play it and then they would just quit because that's kind of what this game, that's kind of what the state of the game is right now. Like it's not really good enough to retain players. Not everybody, at least. Not the majority of people that try it. Unfortunately, I hate to say that, but like even like I said that in my video today. Like even me, like I'm struggling to get on and play this game consistently because the game's just not changing. It's not adding new stuff. The communication from the devs is poor. The bugs are still in the game. Like there's a lot that Proletariat is really bad at, and I don't even feel bad saying that because I think that like if anybody needed to hear that, it's them. Like, they're not that great. They're actually kind of bad. They're actually pretty poor developers, but what they do make, when they do it right, is better than almost anything else I've played. So that's what's really divisive about this game, is the fact that, like, it has some of the worst developers in terms of consistent updates and growing the game and building the game into a new, like, good product, and yet the product that we have is still almost so good that I can't stop playing it. I'm gonna get some Z's, but what do you think the best game mode for them to add to the game would be? I made a video, and I'm only gonna revert you to it because that's the full concept. I'll give you the TLDR of it, but I made a video called Arena Mode Concept or something along those lines, and that's the game mode I want them to add. It's basically a 3v3 version of a game mode where you and your team spawn in, and y'all are all different classes, you have all different runes, and you have all different talents, and you fight until one team is dead. Now, that's just one round. It would be best of 11, so the first team to win the best of 11 would take home the match, and then they could slap like a leaderboard and a rank system to it. I think that would be the best mode they could add. 1v1 me, bro. I got you. Now I prefer this game for combat. That's how I am with. I can't do it, dude. I can't play a 9-player lobby. I just refuse. It's just a waste of time.
Comparing the
I'll play like a Clash game, I suppose. I really hate playing Clash. I hate playing Clash. That's how I was with Fortnite, though. I played Fortnite for like 2.5 years, and then I quit and started playing this game. And play Win as your class gauntlet helps teach you lots of other games as far as movement and positioning. I think, yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think Win is just hard. Like, it's hard to be very good at this class, but, like, even like traditional Win builds, I don't feel like I'm super good at. But I'm pretty good at Tempest, I'd say. I'm pretty good at everything, though. Like, I don't think there's much in this game that I'm just, like, bad at. Master, you put it above the competition. Frost is really hard on console? Really? Interesting, I hadn't thought about that. Any other servers popping? No. If NA East ain't popping, there's definitely no other server that's popping. I mean, even if we were to look plus 7 hours, it would be like 8 AM in EU, you know what I mean? Nobody's playing at 8 AM in EU. There ain't nobody playing at 8 AM in EU. This is why the importance of smaller game modes is, like, this is why there needs to be an emphasis on smaller game modes for their development, because I think, simply put, having a 42-player game mode is making the game look dead. And, I mean, granted, it kind of is to a certain degree, but if you were to have games that were constantly rolling with, like, 8 to 10 players, then the perception of the game's health would be higher, and then people might come and play the game more. Spellbreak really needs to get away from VR. They need to get away from VR badly. And actually, a part of me thinks they know that, but they might be in too deep. But I really hope. Oh. Oh my goodness. Godflex, please. Mute the stream.
I think it's because he's in our game.
Yeah, it is. What's up, dude?
That's good.
That scared me, bro. I was like, what the hell?
My bad. You kind of scared me too. I'm like, wait,
no,
what?
You're good, bro. You're good.
Clash.
Saw, dude.
Bruh, he's our team. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Said I don't want to be a Tempest man. The last about, dude. I kind of want to be a Tempest man on some days. Seeing you in the match scene, I'm gonna take it easy on it. All right, bro. All right. Yeah, I try not to play it too much. I feel bad when I play Clash. Come back here, buddy.
Oh, Frost, nice.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Alright. I need to find a dash. I need to find my things. What happened? Oh, he just had the stream on, but I was in the voice chat, so it was like echoing.
I want to watch your stream though.
Oh, this is better though. No, wait, I don't know. Oh, nice. Hey, bro. Oh man, look at this spring stuff though. I prefer not to usually. I prefer to use dash usually, but I'll probably just use spring stuff. Yo, what up, Jace? How's it going?
Wow,
Oh, Godflex. I recognize him from BR, but I actually don't know what his YouTube name is. He might not type very much. Do you ever talk in chat?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I normally just play solos. I play Clash because I'm literally watching your stream and you said you went to Clash, so I went to Clash.
Yeah, dude. The solo lobbies are pretty empty right now.
They're ridiculous. Like the last lobby we were in, like was 9 people, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel it.
This is why I feel bad playing Clash, because I just
Okay,
stopped.
I'm gonna go to you because clearly the people are that way.
Yeah, they're like re-landing here.
Okay.
Or at least they were. I just
If
don't.
I'm
bro.
too cool for you, didn't get that kill. you
Slowly
can
getting
use
better?
that for,
That's
like, a
good.
kill or something. I think Marcus does that sometimes.
Wait, what does he do?
Like, you know when you kill you see the kill feed right now? Like, your name is on every single kill except for just one.
Oh
I think, like,
yeah.
Marcus does. You know what I'm talking about? Like, he does
Yeah,
that sometimes with,
he's
like,
used it for
thumbnails.
his like thumbnail. Yeah, I noticed that. One time, you know, it's funny because like one time I wondered if I was like the first time I think I saw him do that, I was like, I wonder if he does that, like if it's actually the kill feed or if it's like photoshopped.
Nah, I don't believe it. I really don't.
My man's out
I'm
here
a fan
faking
of his,
thumbnails.
but nah.
No, I mean it's fair practice, right? You know what I mean? It's enticing, clickbaity kind of image. I get it.
Yeah.
That's funny, dude. 18. What about Asia? Well, no. Clash has 18 is max. Clash at 18 is max. I don't know if that's y'all know that, right? I think Spellbreak just needs more creator support. The game
So how
looks
long
dead
we
because of the
streaming
lack of YouTube support, streamer support. It's probably coming to a close, I think, here in a little bit. I think now that I'm kind of like forced to play Clash, I really don't like playing Clash because I just stomp people and I feel bad about it, so I probably won't play too much Clash. I don't know about creator support. I generally think that the game just needs to be better. Like, I think that's really where it lies for me, is like if the game is better, player retention will be higher. And that's really, I think, like a really simplistic way of looking at it. But I also think it's like a rather fair and elegant way of looking at it.
See a bot. I didn't know any scavs. Oh my god.
I'm not running scabs, so at least I'll die some.
Yeah.
You and Marcus are the only people on YouTube. I mean, we kind of are like the only consistent creators. Like some other people post. Don't get me wrong. OP posts. Tacos has been posting. Like there are people posting, but as far as like more literal content creators, I think me and him really. Oh, nice. I definitely think that me and him are like the most true content creators there are.
This is so boring, bro. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I don't play though. It's always bots.
I might pick up this Frost just to like change things up. I try to have fun with it. See, chat. All right, later, Jace. OP and OSK are posting. Bastion got a channel finally. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like there definitely are creators. I actually think that like to me it's crazy how many views Marcus gets, because like you would think that like with his consistent viewership.
There's no way.
Yoink. You would think that like with Marcus's consistent viewership, because he gets lots of views, that I would also replicate some of that, because like naturally they would just be watching Spellbreak content. But I actually find it hard to get similar viewership to Marcus, and I think that a lot of other creators are going to find that it's hard to get similar viewership to me as well. And the reason being is just like there isn't a lot of viewers for Spellbreak right now, so.
You're one HP, bro. This is madness right here.
I'm doing some trick shotty things. Ah! Yo, what up, Herman? I think a rank mode would be good to give new players a chance to learn. I have some homies give Warzone a break for this, but they pretty much hated getting instantly deleted. Well, if they're new, they at least have to get to level 23 before they're just getting instantly deleted. So I think that like that's a good thing, but I think like a ranked mode will help to a degree. So yes, I definitely think that's like in the cards for the future of this game. I'm not sure how much it's going to help though, because realistically for rank modes to work you need players, you know what I mean? Like you need density, and without a good amount of density then I'm not sure how much of an effect it'll really have. But where did that guy go? Oh, he's right here.
Ow.
Oh, come on. The one shot that's standing still for me, huh? Oh, jeez. Ever find out what happened to It's Hap? No, I just haven't heard from him or anything. I mean, I haven't really reached out, but... Dude, the worst thing about this is that I just feel like I'm ruining people's games. Like, that really is, like, the worst thing to me. Like, I mean, I kind of am literally ruining their games. GG's, GG's. Like, look, level 10, level 16, 7, 10, 10, 17, 13, 6, 6. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks that it just feels like we just stomped them and then it's over. That's why I don't play Clash much, because that happens every single game. So I guess it goes hand in hand. Yeah, a little bit. You do kind of need player base and for ranked modes to work well. Those shots were nice though. This is easier than a bot lobby? Yeah, because those new players quite literally don't know the game like at all yet. Like bots are actually harder than them. I feel bad to say that, but it's true. Those new players definitely have to learn. That's why I don't play Clash much. I think that it's like kind of wrong for veteran players to play too much Clash. Like I would argue that like most of us that are like really good at the game or like have been playing the game for a while shouldn't be in Clash at all. Can't play Tempest Frost. I need Icicle Hover to land shots midair. It definitely takes like learning the lead of it. It's weird. I'm not great at it, but at least I know. I mean, I can adjust like while I'm playing it to learn how to hit them again. To learn how to hit them again. I think we'll probably hang out for a little bit because I really can't bring myself to stomp Clash like that. I feel way too bad. I feel way too bad, man. Yeah, I definitely think a ranked mode will help, but I also think that a new game mode, like I think this is how they fix the game, or like fix it, grow it, whatever you want to say. I think you come out with a solid game mode, you improve on your updating schedule, so you start updating more frequently, you bring out new content, more talents, more gauntlets, more classes, or really more class, or a new class, and then, so you have all this new content, and then you have a new game mode, and then you're pulling in new people, you update more frequently so the game feels fresh, it constantly keeps the cogs turning, you keep the communication high, and then you say like, okay, this new game mode is good, hopefully, right, hopefully, and then you say, okay, now we're pulling out ranked mode, and then it's just like everything just starts turning and going in the right direction, you know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for. Void Elf, so you got a new fan mate? Nice. Yeah, I actually recently race changed to Void Elf too. I love WoW, but I'm struggling to play that game because I just play it solo, and like trying to climb rating and stuff solo is like pretty impossible, it feels like. Yo, GG, trying to act like I wasn't super excited to actually talk to you. Keep grinding. Yo, Godflex, anytime, man. Anytime. That was fun. Hope to run into you again sometime. It's not often that I find myself in a filled team setting because I don't play like duos or squads. But yeah, that was fun. Good stuff, man. GG's. 3v3 arena style and Spellbreak game mode? I hope so, man. I think that that'd be a really good competitive mode, for sure. I really think that that would be a good mode. I really hope, like, I know they're working on multiple modes, right? Like, it'd be dumb to just work on one mode and put all your eggs in one basket. So I hope that, like, of all the testing, all the stuff that they've thought of and tried out, I hope that they can land on 2 modes. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be really cool if they launched a couple modes. Because what's going to end up happening, this is what's going to happen. They're going to kill Clash. Clash is done. Clash is getting the axe. Like, as soon as a new game mode comes out, all right, we're yoinking Clash out. And that's just the sensible thing to do, which I think is the right move. So I'll be excited for Clash to get the axe and put something else in place. And I hope that that new thing is something that we can all take one step on and say, this is the beginning of the game. That's what I'm hoping for. Talked a lot about how they didn't want to be a BR. Really? Interesting. Devs don't care? I don't think it's that they don't care. I really don't think it's that they don't care. I think it's that they are ignorant. That's really sad to say as well. I think that they're ignorant. I think that they're learning. I think that they're finding themselves in situations where they're forced. Their back's against the wall. You know what I mean? Like they're forced. We start playing a couple months after the Steam launch. It's like a little crazy now. I haven't gotten any news about future updates, etc. I'm sure it's coming, but more coming. Yeah. So we still have the we still have the roadmap, and not everything that they listed in the roadmap has been hit on yet. So I think that it's okay that we haven't gotten like any new updates or like at least like a grand list of new things, but they need to be communicating more. Is it Corona holding them up? No, I really don't think it is. I really don't think that has anything to do with it. I think that they just have not been putting out their best work. If I'm honest, like listen, man, we all play the game, right? What we would all agree, every single one of us would agree that the combat is phenomenal. And when I say that someone needs to do their best work, we've seen their best work. You know why I know that? Because they have put out this combat. This game, at their best, they were able to create one of the best combat feeling games I've played in a long time. So what we need is for their best work. We need them to step up again. We need them to light that fire, you know, to light that spark, to get excited, you know. We need them to see something in themselves. Headed off soon. Good night. Wherever you head to bed. Yeah, it's gonna be soon, Javon, but I appreciate you hanging out, of course, brother. What do they do when they don't do any updates? See, that's the thing. And I talk about, I use this analogy a lot because I think it's important. I talk about a piece, like a mirror. I want you to listen to this explanation because I think it's important. We are the player, and we're standing in front of the mirror. And I wake up every day and I look in that mirror, and what I mean by this is, like, I get on the game, I play the game for what it is, I see myself playing the game, it looks the same, right? I get on, I see myself in the mirror, I'm playing the game, it's the same. But what I don't realize, and what we as the player base, like the analogies are like the symbolism or whatever you want to call it here, is that the mirror, it's kind of a facade. The mirror is actually a two-way mirror, but I can't see what's on the other side. And standing on the other side is a group of developers. It's proletariat, and they're looking at us, looking in the mirror, and they're watching us play the game, and they're hearing what we say to the mirror, and they're taking it all in. And behind the scenes, behind that double-sided mirror that we can't see, they're working. They're writing notes. They're working on new systems. They're ironing out bugs. They're creating new skins. Like, they're doing all this stuff, and we don't see it. So months goes by, and I'm still looking at the same mirror, and I'm thinking to myself, man, it's been months. Nothing in this mirror has changed. I look exactly the same. It feels exactly the same. But to them, every day they take one step forward, and we don't see that. That's why communication with devs is really important. But I'm just hoping that what comes out from the other side of that mirror is worth it. And I'm hoping that they can speed up, because Parker nailed it. But why months? I think that the biggest issue is not that they're not doing work, not that they're not working on something good, it's that they're too slow. That is a problem to me. That is the biggest problem. It's not even that the game is in a bad... Like, again, all of the issues that I think that they're going to solve inevitably is great. I think that they're going to solve a lot of these issues. I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is how long it's going to take. Hottest BR high ever. Unfortunately, they were just on the back end of the Fortnite BR high. Time to adapt and survive. Agreed. I think there's no shame in abandoning BR and moving into a different mode. Watch the dev streams. Guys, we got some cool stuff in store. No spoilers, though. We just get nothing for so long. Yep. Had a scheduled update every week. If you make us wait, give us info as we wait. Yeah. Exactly. I think that they need to get on at least a 1 month plan. Every month there needs to be a patch. It could be bug fixes. It could be changing of 2 talents. Hey, we heard y'all. Fervor's overperforming. We're gonna nerf Fervor. See how it goes. We might touch some things next week. You know what I mean? They got to do something. And I know that that's problematic because people will be like, oh, well, it's cross-platform and it's this, that. And I'm like, listen, I don't know what it is, but they got to figure it out. That's not my job. It's not my job to understand how you can patch your game faster. That's not my job. That's their job. My job's to play the game. You know what I mean? My job is to play the game and promote the game. Do they watch your videos? They do. New content is literally shop at 7 p.m. That's our new content. Dude, you know what's crazy about new content? Like, the concept of content, it doesn't always need to be new. New content could be them dropping a patch on us tomorrow and saying, hey, look, we rebalanced half the talents. Have fun. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by that? Like, new content is sometimes just feeding your players with something. So when they say like, hey, we completely reworked Vital Stone, it's like something you never seen before. Tell us what you think. You know what I mean? That's content. New content is saying like, hey, listen, we heard your concerns about fervor. We're going to cut that down. We're going to shift some things around. We want to see how the game feels like this. We want to see the game in this iteration. That's content. Content is letting me get excited about testing things. Content is giving us a ranked mode and unleashing us to the leaderboards. Like, it doesn't always have to be a new class. It doesn't always have to be a new set of talents, although I do want more talents. I'm being serious. I really want way more talents. I think that would make the game way better, but that's not the point. The thing is I think that they're gonna get there. I really do believe they're gonna get there, but I'm not gonna hold their hand every day. Got any videos coming out? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another like analysis video of one of my gameplays tomorrow or sometime soon. We'll see. I'm not really sure. Go to the Spellbreak Twitter and click the Xbox link. They're moving mad. Wait, what? What does that mean? They're all recycled except one a week. Yeah, I know, but you get my point. Like it's like a feeling. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even say anything about that. I don't even know what I just said. All right, man. Way past my death. I appreciate interactivity with chat and positivity. Hope you have a good weekend. Catch you sometime. Yo, Boondock Snake. I appreciate the membership. I want to just call it a sub because it's just easier. I appreciate the sub membership to the channel. I hope to see you soon, man. I feel like I can't win without focus fervor sometimes. That's exactly how it feels. Like, for example, I was running Runic Scav Thirsty, which is not a bad build. It's not, but sometimes it feels like it's not enough damage. It sucks. It sucks to feel hard locked on things, but that's the point. That's the point of balancing. Pretty obvious what talents to take. Sometimes. I mean, there's a little room. There's a little wiggle room. Let's be real. There's a little wiggle room. You're never going to go wrong with Focus Fervor. You're never going to go wrong with Runic Fervor. You're never going to go wrong with Thirsty. There are some obvious choices. Opie Radio, do my podcast. What does that mean? Do you have a podcast, Opie? What is your podcast? I wish I could like go directly to your channel off of look me up. I got you. Let's look you up, bro. I feel bad if I don't know you. Opie Radio. Radio. Oh shit. What the fuck, Opie? You big boy. You see what I mean? I feel bad that I don't know you. You have 129k subs. What the fuck, dude? What do you get into, Opie? What do you get into here? I'm gonna definitely have to take a little peek. You know what I mean? That's lit, dude. Let's talk for sure, man. If you have Discord or Twitter, I'd love to find a message or shoot a message to you or. I'm gonna follow you on Twitter right now. Opie Radio Podcast for sure. Let's see what's going on there. That sounds fun, man. When I run Focus, like Shockwave and Focus Mana shots after so many games, it gets boring fighting Shadow Step so hard I wish I had tracking. Sometimes, right? All topics I like guests from different aspects of entertainment. That's so cool. How did you find yourself here, Opie? That's so cool, so interesting. I mean, I'm definitely interested. I love doing a podcast. I just started a podcast myself. It's not anything special, but I've been wanting to do one for years, so I told myself I was just going to rip off the band-aid and do it. Obviously, it's Spellbreak related, which is like the game that we interact with here. But yeah, I've been running that. I'm going to try to do that like a couple times a month with some other Spellbreak people and just have fun with it. Go to Spellbreak Twitters when they have the links to download on all platforms at the top of the page and click on the link to Xbox and you'll be like, what the fuck, Spellbreak? Wait, what? Spellbreak Twitter, let's see. Spellbreak Twitter. Top of the links for Xbox, bit.ly link, girlsfromtv.com. Do they not know that this is wants to do porn with the paparazzi of the day? Whoa, bro, what is that? Do they not know that that's there? I should probably let them know to fix that. What the fuck? How has nobody told them that? I'm looking at all of them now, just in case, obviously. That's super awkward. That is so, like, inappropriate and weird. What? Did they not know that somebody accidentally, like, plugged that site in? That's crazy, dude. Oh god, I'm gonna send Andy a message, or Andrew probably. He's probably the most receptive to my communication. Andrew, we have a problem, sir. I'm sure, like, I mean, obviously it hasn't like gotten to be a problem, right? But that's like obviously something that they're gonna want to fix, because that's not good. I'll message him later because I have to find his communication for me to reach out to. Commissions, what did it say? It's like a messed up porn link. It's like not, it doesn't take you to anything bad. It's just like a messed up link. Yo, Octolo, how's it going, man? He did on purpose? What do you mean? He did on purpose. I've tried to listen, they don't reply, bro. Well, I mean, I hate to play this card, but like I can probably get in touch with him. I hate to play that card. I'm so sorry. I hate to. Okay, I got you, Parker. I was like, what do you mean, bro? I'm gonna try to play one more solo game, I think. I really, dude, I wish there was a build that I liked. I think, you know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to do Runic Scav, Thirsty, but I'm gonna try to just play Dragonfire. See if I can just pull off a solid 2/2/2 Dragonfire. Pakistani girls at the top? Like, what, dude? Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna play this one out regardless. I don't care how many people are in it. I want to play one more BR game and then I'm going to bed, I think. Or I'm getting off my computer. I'll go lay in bed, watch some Netflix, or I'm actually gonna go make some food, I think. I need to eat some more food today. That's so funny. I'm gonna send him a message. Alright, I sent him a message. I'm sure they'll get it fixed. It's no big deal. We saw it had me in tears. Dude, that was so not what I was expecting. Pull the reverse Dragonfire build. Oh. Huh. Bro, this game's too hard for me. Nah, Ash, you gotta invest some time. You gotta trust the process, Ash. What are you struggling with? I might J-Rose, but not right now. On that note, I'm knocking out. The videos are great, man. Keep it the grind. I'm really happy I caught you on stream. Best of luck. Yo, Roberto, for sure, man. I really appreciate it. Just know that my stream schedule is 2 days a week. I got a Twitter if that's your thing. Like, there's ways to keep interacting here. I hope that I'm entertaining and engaging enough to deserve that, and I'm looking forward to the next time we speak, you know what I mean? So thank you so much for being here. They're so low, they all busy on that website. Okay, Ollie, relax, buddy. Ollie, Ollie, no. No. Look, this isn't the condo content I want to say. I'm sorry, I'm testing. I might just turn into a Dragonfire main, dude. Heck, everybody else. What up, Tacos? How's it going, brother? Tacos, per our conversation, we should set up some times to play together, man. I don't know what your normal schedule is looking like, but I'd love to just like hop into calls and hang out a little bit more, man. And for whatever reason, I feel like throwing this out there. I don't know why, but that was a really hard thing for me to say. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but I don't know. It took me like all day to say that for some reason. I agree with what you were saying the other day. I think Reverse Dragon has potential too. Yeah, dude, I think Reverse Dragonfire has a little bit of potential. You know, it's interesting though, because I think it's going to take a Runic build to pull off because of the lack of range coverage, and I think it'll be interesting to see how we can get it to work, and the realistic thing about it is like, how reliable can I get the damage to land? Because that's what it's going to come down to, I think. Next person, I completely understand. Facts, bro. I think that's what it's going to come down to, is how reliable can I get the damage output to be. Whoa, dude, I'm rolling in the gauntlets right now. No scrolls though, really. First, yeah, what toxicology just fired? Yeah. I mean, that's the sentiment, right? Basically, what I was doing was I was creating viscosity puddles and lighting it on fire with a flame wall, which is, again, this isn't groundbreaking discoveries or anything, but I actually think that the damage check might be reliable enough to pull off. So it would be a dragon fire combo without having to waste the cloud, and essentially you could keep some of the strengths of running Tox, but also have some dragon fire potential in your build. I think it could be really interesting. Next stream I'll be here. I'm gonna try to improve the NA sweat lobbies, and I'll be like, all right, dude, I got you. Well, like I said, man, my oh, hey, Godflex in the game. My next stream will at minimum be Monday. Well, and that's actually true. We're doing a podcast on Sunday, so we're gonna do another episode of the podcast. So for anybody that's interested, we'll be doing that on Sunday. I need to go west. West. Play Tox, I don't like Frost on it. I always play Fire with Tox, especially with DF with Cloud. Not especially for DF with the Cloud. Yeah, I know. I try, so my thing is like, and somebody else brought this up earlier, it's like, I kind of tend to be like build hipster. Because it's not because like I just want to play things that aren't good, but I just like I also want to know what is good, and a lot of people play very much so for the min-maxy style of play, and since I'm not a competitive player, I don't have to care about that. So, I'm very busy with filming something. I gotta call it at 4:74. Yeah, dude, that's fine. I'm down. I don't think I'm doing anything Sunday. I might be. My mom might stop by, but if anything, she's just gonna stop by, so I don't have to worry too much about anything like that. Good to see you rock that build then. Damn near everyone I've seen with Tox is good old faithful Frost offhand. Yeah, dude. I had a super fun day today fighting all the Tox players. So fun. I hate it, dude. I hate the lack of diversity and just how willing people are to play one build just because it's like obviously super broken, in my opinion. It's not even about that build just being strong. It's just like it just does everything. Like, I should be playing. If I really wanted to win, I would play that build. Like, hands down. If I was a tournament player, I'd be playing Arena Tox. There's not even, like, a... You know what's funny is that people are like, oh, you can counter it with Pyro, you can counter it with this. I don't even think there's, like, a solid build that counters it well. Like, there's really actually... For all the counters that are in the game, like, element-wise, there's really not even that many counters that feel like good counters. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like that build is just superior, even when it is getting countered. There are still, like, things that people can run that are just, like, better feeling. Most of the gaming or anything, I'll check out the podcast. Yeah, it's Spellbreak related. It's a full Spellbreak podcast. We run it on my Twitch channel, and then I post the VOD on the YouTube channel that we opened for it. So, yeah, we'll be going... It's a late-night podcast, too, so it would be running at 10 p.m. Eastern is when it starts, so... You know this, but when there's water on the ground, do the ice chill when Tox. So once they ignite with fireball, the flames are much bigger than a firewall. Really? I didn't know that. Spellbreak. Brother, this is why he can't be playing these low player lobbies, man. I don't know where to go. Looking earlier, and I just live for the anti-meta hunt you were doing earlier, hunting down specifically anyone who ran Tox. Oh, that's not just an individual thing. That's just my thing. That's just what I do. I've been doing that for a while. That wasn't just today. I just heck Tox players. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know this is such a heavy-handed opinion, and I wear it proudly. You know what I mean? I'll wear it like a badge of honor. But if you run Tox, like, and if you're one of those players that like only ever runs Tox, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't respect you as much as I would, had you not, if you know, were you not that player. And I'm just being honest, man. Like, I would just respect that player and their skill more if they just weren't like playing one build. Come back here. But between games that gets to me, yeah, I can't either. That's why I was not playing, but I said I was gonna play one more regardless. If a game is under 20, I usually quit. That's just like my personal thing, though. That's usually what I do. We don't even get 20 most games. I've got like 12. Wait, for in what scenario? What's the? I mean, I know it's not like every server is not like that, and I mean, I guess if I didn't have a choice, I would, but I usually just don't play lobbies that are less than 20. Maybe I should feel bad admitting that. I don't know. It's like 12. Damn, dude. Oh, not the shock. Dragonfire's fun to play. I actually should just play this more realistically. I really should play this more. I'm just killing bots, bro. Oh. Give me all these upgrades. Hey, relax, bro. We're moving, we're grooving. We ain't never fucking losing. Sometimes I just like taking top of Cath when it's in. Top Cath is nutty, bro. Watch, that's gonna hit. That one's gonna hit. Damn! I thought. Hey, bro. Whoa! Dude, Runic with dash is so fun, and I don't play it very much, but it's super fun. Wee! 8 days in, it got me hella wins. Started to main stone quite a bit. More Frost must have takes the most skill to be good. I don't. Is Blink faster than Dash? Well, I mean, Blink's not in the game anymore, but I think it used to be. I don't know. I don't have much experience with Blink. Hey. I feel bad. He's struggling. He's struggling out there. This build's fun. Like, this build is, like, actually just fun. I should actually just play this more. This is super fun. Some of the bots are cracked. They don't be missing the front. Yo, you ain't lying, man. You be not lying out here. Your hips do not lie. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you, boy. Ah, I didn't clear the doorway. I'm so bad. I'm on tonight. You know how much I tell people they need to drill practicing jumping through walls and stuff like this? Like, this is such a drill that should be being run. Like, just getting good at the movement. Yo, buddy, you better chill. I'm kind of just stalling now because, like, I find it fun. I think if you know how to manage your mobility well, you can actually stay in the air a really long time. Oh, bro, no shot. Oh, I thought that was mine. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! We must survive a bit longer. We have to survive longer. No, Jimmy Wait, Jimmy Jutron? That can't be your name. All my solo wins have been on Reverse Dragonfire? Oh, really? You can't make your name Jimmy Jutron, bro. We can't have that. How do you always spot and track the invis player so well? It's probably the refresh rate of my monitor, man. I play on a 240 hertz monitor. You cheeky bugger. Yeah, what up, Focus Lunch? How's it going, man? Alright, friends. I definitely think I'm wrapping up. I stayed on pretty long. We streamed a good amount of time. Let me, let me do my little outro thing. Guy won without even trying. A little bit, dude. I just like to bounce around and have fun. That build's really fun. I really think I'm going to start playing that more on Pyro. That's just a fun build. Just 222 Dragonfire is really fun. Alright, friends, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Thank you guys so much for spending your time with me. Exclamation point socials to take you to the social media stuff. If you're a Twitter person, I definitely think that's probably the most value I can give you. I'm on there pretty much all the time. Always new videos. Looking forward to the future. Looking forward to covering when they start giving us news, because that's what's going to happen. They're going to start dumping stuff on us. I'll be there. Boom, video, boom, back to back to back. I'm really looking forward to stuff like that. Otherwise, I just appreciate you hanging out with me. my humble reminder is to remind you guys that behind, and I say this at the end of every stream, but behind Krashy, behind the brand, behind the making videos, the yellow K logo and all that, like, I'm just a guy, you know what I mean? I'm 28 years old. My name is Joseph. I live in Houston, Texas, and I'm just chasing a dream, you know what I mean? So I think that, like, one of my biggest goals in life is just trying to elevate the lives of others and trying to give back and entertain, to have a good time, right? Like, life is hard, man. Life is hard. So if we can entertain, if we can have fun, share something together, I think that's what makes life special. So some of my biggest goals in life are to provide for other people, to be able to physically give them something, and I'm working toward that. So every time you come hang out on the streams, every time you come, you know, watch my videos, drop a comment, interact with me, it gets me a little bit closer to that goal. So thank you. So I really do appreciate it. I'll be back. We have the podcast on my Twitch, which is twitch.tv/Krashy, on Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern. ! Podcast if you want to follow that channel, so that way you can catch the VOD if you can't watch it live. And yeah, Joseph, you're dope. Glad I found you today, man. I'll be back next time I get your notification. Sounds good, man. The current stream schedule is Monday night at, 7 p.m. Eastern? No, 8 p.m. Eastern? 8 p.m. Eastern. Monday and Thursdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, I'll be live on this channel on YouTube. I'll be live playing Spellbreak Monday and Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I might throw in other days, because, like, again, yesterday I didn't stream, so I came on today. So I might throw in other days. I might switch it around a little bit, but you can expect at least 2 times a week. I really do appreciate it, really. Seriously, it's the kind of like the intro video, that like highlight video for my channel is explaining how, like, I'm literally chasing the dream of a 13-year-old, man. Like, I started playing competitive gaming when I was 13. I went to my first LAN event when I was 13 years old, and I've been addicted to gaming ever since. I didn't know it was an entertainment thing. I didn't know if it was pro play. I didn't know what it was. But now that I know, it's just like life to me is about people. It's about, like, helping other people. It's about making somebody else's life better. Like, I want to pursue my life in a way that I can live, right? So I can survive, I can provide for myself and anybody that's in my life, but also just in pursuit of making somebody else's life better. So if you had fun, I think I did a bit of that today, you know? I think if you enjoyed the video, I think I did a bit of that, and I'm never going to stop chasing that feeling. So, yeah, I had fun, friends. It was a good time. But now I got to get back in the gaming room. I got to shut down the computer. You know, he almost looks kind of mad. He almost looks kind of pissed. Like, there's one of 2 scenarios in this image here. He either got killed by a Runic Tox player, or he knows that it's the end of the night and it's time to shut down the computer. Or you be huge, man. I hope you get where you want to be. I think we will. I think we will. I've never quit. I never gave up on the dream. I've always been creating year after year. I've been playing tournaments, I've been making new YouTube channels, starting new endeavors. I've never quit, so I'm not going to quit now. So, in any case, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Be sure to be kind to one another. Tell somebody that you love them, and I'll see y'all another time. Good night, guys. Good night, friends. Good night, people. I'll see y'all soon.